Hello there, everybody, and we are live with something a little bit special today. Hoping we don't get in trouble or put into YouTube jail, but we are watching some HCS today. This has been highly, highly, highly requested in almost the entire time I have been streaming Halo Infinite at all. But here we are. We're up and running. We've got the matchup, and we're just going to absolutely pray we don't run into any copyright issues. So, let's kick back, relax, and enjoy some Halo. And I'll be honest with y'all, I have been following, like, not at all. I've been following, like, no HCS. But yeah, if stream gets taken down or something, I don't think they would take the stream down. I'm sure I'd probably run into copyright issues down the road, but hopefully nothing happens and we just enjoy some good old HCS London. We'll see how it goes, but what's going on, y'all? Brent, good to see you. Ice Wolf, Noah, Rob, hello, everybody. But yeah, so I have not been following, like, at all because I've been so busy. Life has been absolutely insanely busy. But frankly, that's part of the reason I wanted to do it this time, is because to be able to sit down and kind of lock in with y'all and enjoy some, you know, it might be a little bit different for me. So obviously, main stage here, bracket play has started. So we are watching winner's bracket. This is the winner's quarterfinal, which obviously the info is on the screen. But Space Station, Sentinels, Map 1, Streets Oddball. Pretty exciting. Been watching since yesterday. It's been crazy. I mean, pool play's only so crazy, unless you're following, like, the smaller teams. I'll be honest. Pool play, like, it's very fun to watch, but, like, as somebody who doesn't get a lot of time to follow the HCS, I just get more pumped when the bracket starts. But obviously, that's also because I know Optic's going to be there. Big Optic fan, of course. I haven't watched any either. Well, now is your chance. Guys, let me know how the volume is and stuff, too. Obviously, I can go louder. I don't want to go too loud because, you know, I'm trying to talk over it because I don't want to be too, I'm not the guy that's just going to throw up a stream and just have that be my content, you know. I am still very much the content, but... And I'm also hoping it looks okay. It looks pretty good on my screen, obviously, but stream could look a lot different. And also, I have to say it, you get drops from watching the mainstream, guys. So if you don't be watching here if you don't have your drops yet or something like that, or open a separate window or something. So, Save 15, what's going on, baby? Good to see you. Optic and SSG are my faves. I like SSG, but I can't say they're a favorite because obviously very competitive with Optic. And there you go, Sentinels take map 1. Did you guys see the stuff with Spartan yesterday? I saw it all over Twitter. It's kind of twisted, actually. Scorch, hello, hello, welcome in. Everybody be sure to hit those big old thumbs up as well. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody popping in. So yeah, I'll probably be browsing just Twitter on my phone while we're watching the main stream. I probably won't do too much bouncing around. I don't know, honestly. But obviously, Optic is doing fantastic. Yeah, I did kind of crazy with the SSD stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence with it, to be honest with you. I'm super on the fence about it because I mean, I've been a big fan of Sparty for like a long time. And I want to, obviously I don't know the guy, but I really feel like he wouldn't cheat. But also, like, he's done it for so long that it's like you should kind of know that you can't just plug in your own optimized SSD. So it's like, I don't know where I stand with it. Did he actually address it yet? I'm a low-key hoping it's a mistake on the HCS side of things, but I really don't know. Yeah, he still hasn't tweeted anything. He just tweeted a picture saying, "Here I sit feeling flawed, tried to yee, but only hot." And that's why I'm a fan of Sparty. Alright, let's pull up the HCS Twitter, because that's kind of the easiest to follow. I'm on the fence as well with that. Yeah, I don't really know. So anyway, Sen won the oddball 2-1. Today's schedule. So, guys, I'm going to try to go live for 2 to 3 hours with this. But I am so Dude, I have so much to talk about. Like, before we even lock into the games here, but we're between games, so it kind of works. First off, as long as we don't get in trouble and I don't have any copyright issues on the channel, I am so pumped, dude. One, I love streams like this. I love chilling with y'all, watching something, talking. I don't know why I don't do it more often. Probably because I'm so scared of copyright. If we do end up with copyright issues, maybe streaming on Twitch could be in the near future. Because, again, I really do like this. Two, it is... Guys, I keep saying it's a beautiful day here. There is not a cloud in the sky outside. That's the only reason I went live so late. I was outside in the yard just doing some stuff, sat in my lovely chairs by the fire pit, and drank some coffee. Oh my god, dude, it is so beautiful here. So I am missing peak sun time to stream this. That's how much I want to do this with y'all. What's the party TLDR for those that missed? He used an SSD instead of what was provided. So... he plugged in his own SSD, which was optimized. I take that for what it's worth. We don't know exactly what was on there. At least I don't. And during routine PC checks, so they check your PC before you start gaming, right? They check your PCs on main stage. He plugged in his own SSD, and it was literally deemed illegal, basically, by the tournament. So his whole team got DQ'd, and that's pretty much it. But like, that's why I don't believe Sparty was cheating, because they literally caught it during routine PC check. But also, he's been competing for so long, it's like he knows they're gonna check the PC. So it's like I feel like he just didn't know. But again, I'm fully speculation. It's not like I know him personally. Anyways, let me... Alright, let's get the volume up here. Let's try to lock in. I streamed the last major on my Twitch. It was a vibe. Yeah, see, but YouTube is... YouTube's a much different world. A much different world. Got you, Noah. Amber, good morning. How we doing? Jay Howie, hello, hello. Spartan News is definitely wild. I definitely feel bad for complexity, though. I feel bad in general, because like I said, I don't think... I've been a pretty big fan of Spartan for a while, not only in Halo, but, like, in other avenues as well, with what he talks about on Twitter and stuff like that, and he's very vocal about a lot of things. I just really want to believe he wouldn't cheat. Anyways, here we are. Live fire. Slayer. I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty messed up with all of the rosters too. I've been so out of it in terms of following the HCS, bro. Life's just been so crazy, and I know I've said it like a million times, but life has literally been so crazy. I'm mod in his YouTube chat. If he ever streams again, I'm prob's gonna end up having to ban a bunch of people talking smack. Oh god, yeah, you probably will. Doing good, Cody. How are you, dude? I am fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm chilling, watching some HCS. It's a beautiful day. I'm feeling good. I slept good. I had a good Friday, even though I worked all day. But who we cheering for? So again, I like SSG, but as a direct opponent and competitor to Optic, I've been a pretty big Boo Boo Doo Boo fan for a while too. I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch his streams when I had more time to take in content, and I'd like to see Sentinels pull this out. Is kind of where I'm at, but I'm on the fence overall in this matchup. But remember, guys, this is winner's bracket, so if you get bounced here, you go to losers. Or don't they call it the lower bracket now? Don't they try to get away from calling it the losers bracket? Or am I incorrect? And guys, should I turn this up? Do you want the stream louder? I don't want it too loud. I just want to know if you guys can hear it at least. One of my favorite armor colors is SSG. Easily top 2 cleanest. Easily top 2 cleanest. Anything. I love anything with like some gold. Good to hear. I passed my first work assessment, so I'm going to have a relaxing weekend. Let's go. That's a good feeling. That's a great feeling. Glad to hear it. It could be a bit louder. I got you. Well, they're on comms right now. I'm going to go high so you can hear. Like, if the comms are good volume, then the announcers are going to be an even better volume. But again, I don't want anybody watching thinking I'm just trying to farm farm putting the HCS on. I'm just doing this to like chill with y'all. It's why it's a watch party. We're watching and we're partying. Dude, the chair keeps tugging my tank top down. It looks like I'm wearing like a freaking V-neck. Guys, you wouldn't believe my tan lines. You can't even tell because of the white light, but my tan lines are so bad from working all day. I was outside like all day yesterday working a big event, which is why I couldn't stream. And the tan lines are bad. I got that farmer's tan, bro. Optic formal, yes sir. Big optic fans here. I gotta get something optic in the background here. I've got my hat, but I don't want to wear a hat right now. That bad boy. You can't even tell that's optic, bro. I have my optic jersey. Why aren't I wearing that? Nice tan lines, bro. There is no tan. Yeah, you can't see them. I ain't freaking flexing. People are gonna be weird in chat. I'm not. But yeah, I got my optic jersey I could throw on, but optic is goated, dude. I can't say I've been an optic Halo fan forever because obviously like I didn't follow competitive Halo back in the day, and then also they were Envy for a little bit, but been an optic fan in general as long as I can remember. Long time, baby. Going to have wicked tan lines from playing softball? Oh, God, absolutely. Optic bothers me? What do you mean they Hold on, the org or the team itself? Because I can understand why the team itself bothers you, especially if you're not a fan, but this is the longest listen I've ever heard. All right, let's lock into some gameplay here. Stellar has camo. Oh, that's tough. That's how you handle 2v1, by the way. Like, you don't overexpose yourself. So many people overexpose themselves. See how they're, like, jiggle peeking? Like, literally, like, you can take away so much from watching the pros on how to improve, like, your own gameplay here. Like, literally, chow one angle. Okay, move to a different one. Okay, keep the cover. Always have an escape. Team shots. Easy peasy. I mean, obviously, it's easier said than done when you're in-game playing, but it's like, dude, if you have, like, a 4-stack that you play with, literally just sit down and watch the HCS all day in-game chat, or not, in, like, Discord chat, and just talk about what they're doing, and I guarantee you, you're going to go online and instantly be better Halo players, like, honestly. And that's why I say it's easy to get out of, like, silver and gold and, like, platinum, because it's really simple stuff that you can literally implement, like, same day, and you get it figured out. You know what I mean? But, again, as with everything, it's easier said than done, so. Love Stellar. I am a massive Stellar fan. Dude with the snipe's actually disgusting. Him and Formal are my two favorite Halo players to watch with the snipe. I realize there's a lot of other good people like to have it in their hands, but like when Stellar and Formal have it, like they have to be on the main screen.
We'll have to see if that's going to be the case. Precision.
Oh, man. As he misses 3 in a row after I say that. This is a really close game, though. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, boy. Yup. They're all there to help. They got to get out of there.
Space Station needs to regroup here. They need to get numbers back on the map.
Uh-oh.
Sentinels want to try and hunt them down. They want to try and keep this pressure on. And why wouldn't you as Foul gets the 49th? It's 1 kill to go
Yep, they're going to take out Turtle up.
Not just to win this game, Andy, but to go 2 up in the series. And guess what? They can just bait Camo here. A 4-kill lead at 49. That's going to be it. They don't even need to bait
Damn, that was, dude, that wasn't a very long Turtle up. Let's go. Wow. Oh, no. They've got some momentum now. They've got some momentum now. This is the type of series that could turn around, though, 100%. Exactly why I watch the HCS. It definitely helps my gameplay. No, 100%. I'll be honest with you, one of the biggest regrets I have on the channel is getting away from VOD reviewing the pros, because that was like so helpful for like me, and like everybody really enjoyed it. So it's like but again, I haven't been following as close. I like to watch it live and then be like, oh my god, that's a perfect game to put on the channel. Like I believe it was the Cloud9 Optic Finals I did last year. That was like great to VOD review. But Geralt, what's good, baby? A watch party finally? Yes, sir. Praying I don't get in trouble. Praying I don't end up in YouTube jail. We will find out. I asked on Twitter. I DM'd somebody, and I got nothing back. Nothing. So we're just going to see. Worst case, I get a strike, I guess, but I don't think they would strike me. They'd probably just claim the revenue, which, whatever, you know. It is your stream, but look at Boo Boo popping off. Dude, this is really interesting. This is how I expected this to go first thing, but I like it. I played H5 the other day, and Halo Infinite is way, way better. Yeah, I mean, so Halo gets a lot of hate, and I can't be like, oh my god, I love Halo Infinite, it's my favorite Halo ever, but like, dude, in terms of like playing it, it's like really, really, really like fun competitively. It really, I think it fits in really good with the modern FPS, if that makes sense. FaZe move on to winners semifinals of the London Halo Major after a 3-1 win. They play Optic next. What time do we think that game's gonna be? Winners semis. One of them's at 1:30 Eastern, the other one's at 3 Eastern.
Yeah, really what we're expecting to see. Very rarely do you see Bound go negative in a
What time is it?
13
12?
and 16
Let me tell you, if I have to stream 4 hours to get to the Optic phase, I will. I'm not live all day though. I can't stream right up till the end.
I just want to say as well,
Because I'll be honest, Saturday and Sunday is the only days I get to do stuff at home. So I have to do stuff at home.
You're hoping when you sat down at the end of a game too and you tune up in the series that the new guy's putting up those kind of numbers.
I'll be honest with you.
Much more comfortable in the
While we're just talking about like everything here,
somewhere in the back of the room.
I dislike red. I dislike the color red, but I love Sentinel's like branding. I don't know, like everything they have is like really sick. Like their jerseys, that freaking like windbreaker's wicked nice, dude. I would rock that. And I don't like wearing red. Red's not my color, man. Mies, what's good, baby? How we doing? How are we doing? Hey, yo, while I got a moment, everybody hit that thumbs up, pretty please. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Boatloads of Halo content, if you did not already know it. Absolutely boatloads. Yo, I should get the Optic jersey out, man. Let me see if I can find my Optic jersey. I think I have it in my bureau.
A best of 5 or a best of 7, those are a bit different in terms of when those breaks are allowed, but SSG does take theirs. Maybe a bit shaken, caught off guard off of the first 2 games. Certainly not where they expected to be after their first 2 games on the main stage, and now maybe a chance for them to refocus as you get a chance to see the stage from this angle here. All 4 seats are vacant. As you said, SSG has stepped away to have a quick chat.
All right, there we go.
Sentinels with a lot of time to think about this game number 3, but this one's going to be interesting because both teams, of course, it goes without saying, have the least amount of game time on this next game.
Could zoom out the camera, though.
An interesting game type to talk about.
Bought this for when I went to the CDL Boston.
Right? Because if Boo Boo stands up and screams,
could have put my name on the back, but I feel like that's like too fanboy-esque. You know what I mean? Putting your name on the back of an Optic jersey.
40-foot gap down the line. However, instead, we knew this was going to be fiery and dicey when we first
I feel like
saw
this is quiet for me.
Have a traditional kind of
oh, then again, I can just change on my mix
setup was going to allow
I won't
for
make it louder for you guys.
a little bit of extra.
Need some Optic and SSG merchandise? Yeah, dude. I mean, I went out of my way to get the Optic stuff. So I want to talk. So I'm going to do a video with it. I can't tell y'all what it is because I need you to click on the video. You know, we only have 19 people in here. Do y'all want to know one of the upcoming videos I have? So I was talking about a stupid purchase, right? This is the only time I'm going to mention it. This is the only time I'm going to mention it. All right. So I bought one of the Optic corduroy beanbag chairs. The giant ones that like open up into a bed if you take the inside out. It was a terrible purchase. My bank account is in shambles. But I have not opened it yet. But that will be a video unboxing it, and it will be making an appearance back here on stream. So I'm super hyped. That's the only time I'm talking about it, all right? So anybody that was here knows what's going on the channel pretty soon. Any of y'all know what's going on. But I did get the Optic one, so I'm pretty pumped. And the jersey's gonna match it, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited.
As we get ready for
good, doing my daughter's birthday party today, but everything is good over here. Thanks, Cody, for asking. Of course, brother. That sounds fun, though. Happy birthday to her. Always fun. Oh my God, LOL, that's cool. Yeah, they're pretty tight. They're pretty tight. The only reason I did it though is I got 40% off, which obviously they're like bumped up anyways. But 40% off was a good price. I'm not gonna lie to you. I bought it.
That might not be the right
So
time
in
to play.
case you guys missed it, they won the last CDL major. Watched every moment of it. I was going crazy on Twitter. I told the girlfriend, I'm like, somebody needs to take Twitter away from me. Because I was going wild. And then I'm like, dude, 40% off. I was so hyped. I'm like, I bought it. I didn't buy any of the merch, though, because the merch was a little pricey. I'm not going to lie. Merch was pricey as I talk about buying an expensive-ass beanbag chair. It was definitely my fun purchase for a while, though. I don't really buy too much, like, just, like, whatever, blow some money for fun stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I deserve it, man. Once in a while, you gotta treat thyself. And I'm really, really excited. Really, really excited. But yeah, for a while, I'll probably have it back here. I might even shift the camera angle or something so y'all end up seeing it. But yeah, we're gonna have an unboxing video and stuff with it. Anyways, that's it. I'm done talking about it. Everybody has to watch the video when it goes up.
You probably want as much control.
And I think it'll be fun to do that too, because I don't know, I feel like people will be interested to see it. But I'll brand it as like, I don't know what it is, and then I'll change it to like an unboxing, so it'll be fun. Treat yourself? No, absolutely. Have to. Within your means, of course. What are you drinking?
Got a few little different nuances to what we saw in Halo 5. Of course, the movement on Halo Infinite.
Canada Dry, Mandarin Orange.
It is a game type.
I only buy this one because I can't afford Polar. Polar is way better, though. Polar is the best seltzer on the market. You can't tell me otherwise. Non-alcoholic, of course, YouTube. I don't drink on stream.
I mean, you're looking at the two people you expect to be top of the
We are too cultured for that. I also have a yogurt sitting here that I'm not eating that I should probably eat. I did not eat my yogurt with my cereal this morning.
Not forget, if we also think about Halo 5 talent that has a lot of experience on running a game like this as fast as they can on the rig, names like Bound, Stellar, and Eco are
Dude,
fierce,
Sen's kind of
fierce
frying this
names
series,
in
I'm not
Halo
gonna lie.
5, of course, and Halo Infinite is no
Are
exception.
you not
However,
allowed
I
to drink on
specifically think
stream?
Strongholds on the rig.
Technically
Those are
not.
three players I absolutely don't want to play against. And then you
I
also
know
think
for
of what
channels
Legends bring
like
to this as well.
Good Mythical
They
Morning,
should
who's
be
on
looking
YouTube
good here in
TV and
terms of
stuff,
play style and
they treat
chemistry on
YouTube
stream.
TV
The
like
question
literal
is,
TV, so you're not, and if you guys don't already know, on cable, you're not allowed to drink an alcoholic beverage. I'm really excited for this. I haven't watched the pros play this map. I haven't. I've been so checked out at HGS, bro. But generally, YouTube's not fond of the non-family friendly stuff like drinking alcohol, which this isn't. I'm just holding up because it's my drink. Drinking alcohol, you know, smoking on YouTube. People aren't. YouTube's not super pumped about that ever. Mark, what's good? What's a watch party? Literally, everybody loads in here. We watch the event and we talk about it. That's a watch party right there, baby. Rob, yum, warm yogurt. Yo, chill. How do you feel about Halo 5? Didn't play it much. Definitely a cool game. I think it set the stage for what Halo Infinite is, and I really like Infinite, so.
It's more of a battle for map control before you get
Stellar flying in. That was kind of a questionable play from Stellar, in my opinion. Because now they're 2 dead. Scrappy so far.
Make it 3 dead. Overshield is still up, and Lethal will be able to collect that one. So
He's going to get beat for free here.
And it looks like they're going to try and hold the inside of the map here on interference. And
I don't know why the FPS is so bad, guys. I think it's that freaking ad on the side of the screen. There we go. It was the... still seems kind of choppy. Oh boy. He's pinched.
Can't find any targets that are really easy kills at the moment. Bound with the thrust, bound with the heat wave, but
oh my god, dude. They're on one.
A veteran play from Lethal. 3 dead. Bound is your last player alive.
They're on
that
one.
will be more points on the board for Sentinels. A veteran play.
And by the way, guys, ads are coming up. I am running my own ads. If you hang on and watch them, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to profit off this stream. It's just, I gotta make my couple pennies where I can, guys. I like seeing some of the jump ups that I need to be doing more. No, absolutely. That's like a perfect way to learn some routes and angles and stuff like that.
Excuse me, took the heat wave out of their hands.
All right, they got AC here. Yep, get out. I didn't even know you could jump on the corner of that ledge, to be honest with you.
Don't have to worry about that too much. So one important kill is great. Picking up a +1 is always good, but if you're taking that weapon out of the hands of your opposition, it gives you a little bit more freedom on the map.
Another double kill comes in here. Overshield popping right now. Should be a grab. Let's see. I think it was Falcon who jumped.
I don't. Did he get? He got that.
From the sewers, who will not be able to do so. It's another overshield for Sentinels, and they will continue to put kills on the board right now, outslaying 13 to 10.
It's a reset.
Yeah, dude, they're running this map right now.
Falcade already pushing elbow, trying to see if he can get some shots and pressurize the spawns.
Yeah, they know they're spawning there. Falcade's just gonna chill here.
On the back railing and in the long hole.
He's gonna get pinched though.
And they're not gonna worry about pushing. They know that Foul has that overshield. They can put damage down. They might be thinking triple cap here.
They got 2 kills.
I love the timing, just like you said, the pace.
3 kills.
Anything that they don't need to.
That's last one. They can cap C though.
Yet again, eventually he's taken down.
If Precision wins that.
A 1v1 Precision should be able to take this one.
Ah, the trade, but they're there to get it.
Right away, Boo
Spawning A.
to get the reset on C. They will continue.
I haven't been playing much and I'm super rusty.
Mark.
Halos. So I've always said this about like Call of Duty and like games like that, even Warzone, which is Call of Duty. But you can take like a couple days off, get on, and like be nasty at it for some reason. But like Halo's literally a game that you have to play every day, like to be nasty at it. So I definitely understand like the rust statement.
Cross that 100-point mark. Let's get into a listening again. The Sentinels.
They really utilize that bottom of the map. I'm always scared to go down there because I'll fall off. I think the thing with Halo too is it's like how much brain power it takes. You're literally playing chess, dude, all the time. Like you, and I've said this a million times, I'll take somebody that understands the game and like when to push and spawns and like when to chow and stuff like that over somebody with like just really good aim that doesn't understand the game at all. That's why I struggled so much with Halo when I started, because I just played Call of Duty for a million years. Meanwhile, you got kids that haven't played since freaking Halo 3 getting on, and they're just like, yeah, game's easy. You know what I mean? I haven't played in a week because my I was like, motherboard. I'm like, what? Motherboard decided to fry itself, so saving up for a new PC. Damn, I hate to hear that, honestly. If you have like an Xbox or something you can game on in the meantime. I think about that too. This PC build's been together for quite a while. If I lose a part or something, I'm literally boned. So boned. And I don't have the money to get on the phone and be like, I don't care what it costs. Get the part here today. Authentic, what's going on, baby? Hey, let's go. Watch party is a fire move, bro. I'm just afraid I'm going to get in trouble. Yes, this is my first one. I've never done one because I'm afraid to get in trouble and copyright. I don't want to get put in YouTube jail, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it, see how it goes. And again, we're talking over it, so it's like, I'm not just putting the stream up and watching it, but we'll see if we get in trouble here. It takes a couple hours of not playing Halo to feel rusty, and you know, you ain't kidding.
It's a very, very different game, as you said, than when the listening started, just like that.
No, I just have a PS4, Switch, and 360. Damn. You said you're saving up for a new PC. When are you going to be able to build one? Because that's so tough not being able to game, man. Like, the way you want to. It's so tough.
Off the back of it, reset one of those strongholds, 165 and rising. And for the
first time, going on a run here.
Feel like Sentinels are being asked questions here. How do you play off the back foot?
Oh.
Okay, you're going to slow things down momentarily. Legend trying to clean up the damage, but it looks like Sentinels.
Spent the past few months playing a lot, and now I'm playing randomly. I sucked yesterday. Yeah, I mean, that's like for me. I don't. With life right now, I don't play on my off days, like from stream, so Sunday and Monday. And then if we play like a different game or something, even if we like custom Saturday, like I'm playing Halo, so that's better than nothing. But like when I go back into ranked after playing like customs, dude, I'm like brain dead. You know what I mean? That's why I love doing the viewer VOD reviews on my off days, because it's like it's like studying in your off time. You know what I mean? Like VOD review is so huge. I love doing the viewer VOD reviews because obviously like you guys get help from it, but I get a lot of help too. SSG's turning up. SSG's turning up. I told you, this is the type of series that could completely flip. But obviously we all know that. SSG's not going to go quietly into the night, you know? The trouble is now that Sentinels, like they said on the cast, is like they're on the back foot, so it's like how are they going to react? This is hilarious. Wow. They trapped them like rats down there. That was nasty, dude.
And from nearly 100 points down, if you turned away for a few moments, you would not have seen what SSG just did. That was dominant. And to be honest, I think it's what you and I, basically what we talked about, the amount of proficiency.
Is there a big difference between Xbox and PC? Performance-wise, yes. Obviously, you're still playing the same game, but you can notice some pretty big changes from the performance jump, definitely. especially on Halo Infinite.
And you're gonna notice something
My
here.
mom
There's
knows it
big
means a
shift
lot,
that
and she's
happens
actually gonna
in
help
this
me get
game.
one. I also stream
SSG
too. I can
runs
stream from my
away with
PS4 in the
it.
meantime, though. I'll be okay. Let's go. That's. Ice, that is the best attitude to have, honestly. I like that a lot. I respect it. When I started streaming, I was streaming on my Xbox One to Twitch. Notice the difference playing less custom and playing with high-level players? No, absolutely. That is inevitably with every single thing in life. That's like even for me with disc golf right now. Like I'm actually going up a division my next tournament so that I can play against and with better players. But like anything, even like education, like if you're just around people smarter than you, you're gonna learn something, you know.
43 to 34. So it looked like
It was my first PC, by the way. Was it a build or was it like pre-built? And how old was it? I'm just curious because, like, again, I haven't had a part fail on me, but I've upgraded as I've gone. But now that I've upgraded to a certain point, like, the money spent to the performance jump, that, you know, there's a big gap there, so it hasn't been worth it for me to upgrade any more parts. So it's like I do start to get nervous because, guys, I use my PC. I don't abuse it, but I use it. Like streaming all the time, man. 3 monitors, like I'm taxing this thing.
I want to know what's said on these breaks.
Currently using the first Xbox One, thinking about upgrading to the Series X, worth it. Especially if you like playing Halo. I think that would definitely be worth it, Rob. If you can afford it, of course. Like, I'm a firm believer you do not have to be on the best setup to be good at a game. And anybody that says that is lying, alright? Can you be the best? Maybe not, but you can improve, you know what I mean? Your system is not bottlenecking to the point you think, but if you can afford it, you'll be really happy with the performance upgrade. Evan, my man, what's going on, me brother? How are we? How we doing? We chilling out here. We got the optic jersey on. Now that it's all stretched out. Let's readjust here. Got the optic hat right here. This little guy.
Friday as well. They're playing a very, very different game. We're gonna get it now into game number 4. SSG versus Sentinels.
Felt something on my leg, and I was like, please don't be a bug.
SSG looking to send
Damn,
us to a
good
game
gunfight.
5. Sentinels looking to close out.
My best friend helped me build it, I think, back in 2021. Yeah. Had to upgrade parts through the years. Yeah. See, my board is the oldest part, too, so you're making me a little nervous. Hey, yo, Wrath, my man. How are we? My Pokemon Go brethren. How we doing, man? Hope life's smoothing out for you a little bit. What do we think about complexity getting disqualified? So we talked about this a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I'm on the fence about it because I really want to believe Spartan wouldn't cheat because, again, fan of Spartan. I'm not being biased or anything, but he's competed for so long and he's so passionate about what he does that I genuinely don't believe that he would cheat. But also he's been competing for so long where he definitely knows about the PC checks and he probably knows what optimization is or isn't allowed. But I want to believe it's a mistake on the HCS part, honestly. I really do. And he hasn't said anything about it. So, and they said he was cooperating like 100%, so I really don't know. But again, anybody that doesn't know what's up, Spartan and Complexity got DQ'd, disqualified, because Spartan plugged in his own SSD and they deemed it illegal for pro play. So, they got bagged. Layman, I don't know. I don't think we've ever confirmed the pronunciation of that, but what's going on, bro? You playing today or only watching HCS? I think we're only going to be watching HCS because this is pretty exciting, so I think we're just going to be vibing here. At this point, just going to get a pre-built. So I've heard worse things about a pre-built. I swear by building your own PC. I really, really do. Doing better, bro. I'm glad to hear it, Wrath. I am. On a Series X still, who makes the best pre-built PC when I'm ready to upgrade? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Like I said, I swear by building a PC. you can spend not much more money for way higher quality parts, because generally, and again, I'm not super well versed in pre-builds, but this is to my understanding, is they'll cheap out on certain aspects so that they can beef up like what they're selling you, like the graphics card and things like that. And let's be real, the graphics card is the majority of the money. So
another big kill that comes in from Sentinels now, as they're all lethal, excuse me, as SSG is trying to make this push as a team of two. Not going to be easy.
I'm going to be real with you guys. There's a big chance SSG turns up and just doesn't look back.
However, the call out should be there. However, no one in position. Sentinels find themselves two dead. Two no-shield players in the hill, but nobody there to capitalize. And as close as Sentinels are, they can't call it their hill quite yet because Space Station
foot's on the gas. Sparty's a good dude. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with your take. Yeah, dude, I've been a Spartan fan for quite a while. And like I was saying, not only in Halo, but in what he talks about on Twitter, and he's a very honest and like vocal dude. And he's not tweeting about this disaster, so it's like, oh my god, it's over. It's over. Foot's on the gas. It's over. Foot's on the gas.
Be able to close this hill out.
What's wrong with, hold on, let me read Evan's chat first, Elias. You build one on Newegg then or something and pick your parts. So there's a website called PC Parts Picker, right? Pretty much the main thing you're going to want to do is choose whether you go AMD or Intel. Personally, I have an AMD build. Go to PC Parts Picker, kind of figure out what's in your budget, and PC Parts Picker will tell you if all of your parts are compatible. And then you can either order all the parts from PC Parts Picker, which may not be the cheapest route, or do some browsing online. Personally, me and my girlfriend built our PCs on Black Friday. Amazon is a great place to get PC parts, but make sure they're new. Make sure they are new, in the box, unused, especially with graphics cards. But yeah, that's kind of how you price it out. Just make sure PC Parts Picker will make sure you have all the parts you need and things, and you can literally test compatibility and things like that, and you can make the list that way. And then just kind of browse around and do your shopping, and then you may have to find somebody to build it, but I think you can have PC Parts Picker, or some websites will build it and then ship it to you. So
important just to make sure that the spawns weren't going to be close to that hill.
I do like Celery's playing well. I love Celery. He's so nasty, dude. Well, what's wrong with just buying an Xbox X Series instead of building your own PC? Oh, nothing's wrong with that. It's just PC. For me, PC is like everything I need, because if you wanna go on Google Chrome and look up how to build a PC, I can do that on this monitor. I can stream from this monitor. I can game on this monitor. Every single game on Steam is literally any game. We play Uno every Friday night with our friends. Uno, you can play like anything. I'm not saying, like, Series X is kind of just like, you're more limited, and the performance that you can get on a PC is like up here. If you have the money and the optimization, you can go all the way up here. Meanwhile, with a console, you're gonna be bottlenecked to like here, you know, if that makes sense. But again, it's all whatever you prefer, whatever you can afford. Like it's really not about, you know, like, I don't know, man. We're playing video games here. Let's be real. So it's like whatever you can afford and have fun with, you know? You don't have to sell your house to buy the best PC build.
Sentinels with a good start on this fourth hill, but not really.
Bro, no shot SSG is going to do this to him again. Think of building one around Cyber Monday time and just upgrading finally so I can play Steam games. It's worth it, Evan. It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. I personally love Intel. See, I went with the AMD build, and I've been really, really happy with it, so I don't think I'll switch away from it. But ironically enough, I own some stock in Intel, so call it diversity. I saw Sparty belittling a fan on his live stream, cursing at him, being a complete prick. Yeah, but I mean, what? That's probably only half the story. I can't build any opinion off that. But I will say I admire Spartan for a lot of things outside of Halo, so you won't catch me saying anything bad about him. I have a Series X, just want true 4K at over 120 FPS and be able to play more games is my reasoning. Yeah, absolutely, and PC is the way to go. If you're just happy hopping on and being like a casual gamer, yeah, Xbox is probably fine, honestly. Spartan Swag, what's going on, baby? Good to see you. How we doing on this fine weekend, my brother? Maybe deserved it. I don't know if anybody ever deserves to be sweared at and yelled at, but yeah, like I said, I can't really build off half the story. Anyways, guys, SSG got that hill.
And Sentinels, the one thing they have on their side here is time.
What are we thinking?
2 minutes and 18 seconds left on this game clock. If they get this next hill
What are we
in the next
thinking?
minute or so, then there is going to be an opportunity to maybe tie this up.
It's getting scrappy there right now.
Precision is your last player alive.
What's a good starter budget? Like $800, not including a monitor? Oh, geez, Evan.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Here we go.
Was your first spawner.
That was
Before I
disgusting.
could even say that,
But,
he's already been taken down.
I may be switching who I'm cheering for.
They're gonna have to wait for each other here because this game could be
So
over
I'll
very
be
quickly.
honest, Evan, completely honest, if you want really good performance,
And Sentinels are
what I'm
finding
going
out
to
right
say
now. At the
is
moment that they are just baiting Sentinels into that hill. They know they
1,500
have
to
go for
2K
it.
just for the
Towers
tower.
up as well,
I'm
but
just gonna
Legends just thinking about adding
to make
some
it worth
shot
your
rifle.
time. I'll
Can't
be honest,
connect this
that's
time,
probably around
but
there.
will secure the camo for his team. Bounder's got away with it, I think, but he just got traded out. Precision,
And that's
he's inside
not
the
me.
hill.
Like
Let's do it.
I again, guys, I'm not made of money here. I very much.
We're taking a look at the scoreboard
It's
here.
just like I personally think that's where you should try to get to, especially with the price of graphics cards nowadays. Because the graphics card is probably going to be about 40 to 50% of the build cost. He complained about ads and he said, dude, I'm a fan of yours, chill, and he continued to just...
So much more difficult to make.
Yeah, but see, like...
Trades if you're in the lead are absolutely fine.
And again, I'm not trying to be biased here, but as a content creator, I kind of side with Spartan there, because APG spouted off about people complaining about ads too, and it's like... There's a lot of people that like, and there you go, guys, told you SSG, pedal to the metal. If I'm Sen, I'm shaking in my boots right now. But there's been a lot of times where people feel like they can say whatever they want to me, and then they go, "Whoa, bro! Like I've been watching your content for a long time. Like, why are you talking to me like that? Why are you being toxic?" And it's like, dude, I'm a human, right? So talk to me like you would talk to your friend, anybody on the street. You know what I mean? Like, don't. It wasn't classy. No, I agree. He probably could. I mean, both sides probably could have handled it better, but it's like, don't poke a bear and then get upset when the bear runs at you. You know what I mean? Like, it's. And like, I really do. So I've grown really thick skin to it, but I hate the way some people think they can treat like content creators, dude. Like, people really don't realize but like, that's why I talk to y'all the way I do. Like, we are literally just all here chilling, bro. Like, we are humans, and I don't feel bad. I can't say I feel bad, but like, I respect the pros that stream a lot because, dude, they are held to such a like standard by the community, and like people talk to them like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna go any further into that, but you know what I mean? Be nice to your content creators. You know, if you have creators that you watch a lot and you enjoy, show them some love, man. Show them some. I'm not saying me specifically. I mean like anybody. Especially the small streamers, man. Especially the small streamers. But also the big streamers. They deserve as much love. But neither here nor there. Anyways. I haven't looked at modern prices for parts this year, but that makes sense. Yeah, 1,500 2K, I'd say. Was thinking of getting a pre-built and just swap the GPU, because I just have my 3060 Ti Founders Edition just lying around. Just make sure you buy something beefed up enough where it can handle it. You know, don't like build down to like replace a part and then have something bust here.
Tracked and clocked one.
Who you got winning this?
2 games apiece to send us to one.
I'm gonna be honest, Brent. I'm a big believer in momentum. Big believer. SSG's gonna run through them this last map. I want Sen to win, but I think SSG's gonna run through them, bro. They have all the momentum in the world. Aquarius Slayer, like, I think SSG's gonna come hot out of the gate. They're gonna pin them. They're gonna go up 5 to 10 kills, and then they're probably gonna keep playing fast if they go up 5 to 10 kills. But I think they're gonna put Sen on the back foot and just stay ahead pretty much the entire game. That's my prediction. The SSG's literally turned right now, dude.
The difference between Game 2 Slayer and Game 5 Slayer here is
Happy Pride Month? Is it Pride Month?
It's Arena,
Happy Pride Month.
traditional. You're gonna have
'Cause
to
it did-
rely on that DMR.
Oh, is Pride Month just starting? Because we just had mental health awareness, didn't we?
Overshield's still up. Looks like Legend thought about going towards it. He does.
Brandon, what's going on, baby?
Well, and that's gonna be
Let's have a good London Saturday. Ooh, baby, you know it. We were being live for 45 minutes. Oh my god.
Somehow with unbelievable bleed-through damage there to make sure he gets that kill.
Why are the frames so bad? It looks okay on stream. My PC is probably just burning up.
Little moments
Oh,
in
no.
series, little moments in games can change the fortune of
4-4.
who we call the winner at the end of it. And maybe, just maybe, that play early on for Lethal could be one we talk about as we get to the end of the series. Lethal picks up another one, but look how, again, the pace of this game is relentless. It's 5-5, and everybody is engaging, taking those 1v1s.
Oh my
But
god.
Stella has the thrust in
Big
that one.
win by Stellar. That's a monster win. Now they're going to pinch the other two. This is something I guarantee 90% of y'all don't do either. Like, when you have the advantage, you got to collapse. You got to collapse, get those kills, turn, find the other two spawners. Like, don't let them get 4 up. Don't let him get 4 up. Here we go. Told you SSG's going to be playing fast. Great trade. Oh my god.
The 6th kill to his tally. Double positive at the start of this game. 11-8 the score.
Great score. Great start for them as well. 11-10.
Yeah, that was a tough play by Legend there.
Now, as we said, this one's going to be just as fast as we saw in the earlier games of the series, just back and forth with teams just flying and knowing in a second.
I don't know why, but that map makes me nervous. How do you think I feel? I used to not be able to get more than 5 kills on this map. I was so trash, dude.
Tough job here because the overshield is coming up in around 10 seconds time, and they're trapped on the car side of the map. So they've got to make a decision. Do we try and fight across for this, or do we just play for the green gun that's going to spawn on our side and try and neutralize the overshield that way? Space Station, you can see, they're not moving from this P side. They know they can control this and get that power up. And with a 3-kill advantage, if you get that overshield, that can go one way very quickly.
Oh no. I can't believe he got the trade there. All right, they got a 2nd kill anyways. They might be able to secure this.
He does pop it,
No.
turns the 180, turns back again to make sure they secure this overshield, and he still has a little bit of additional.
I hate that situation. I hate that situation with OS there. When there's somebody P2, I hate that situation.
The way Sentinels rotated around and
Sentinels are holding their own here. I like this. This, again, from what I just explained, this is not how I expected this to go. Stellar has a Santa hat on? Really? Instant SSG fan.
Couldn't agree more. Precision leading the team in kills, also making sure he's there. Not only
Brandon just watched that VOD this morning. That flag mishap with the ninja had me dying. So I hit Noah up and asked if I could make it, like, kind of funny, and he was down with it. But yeah, literally, it literally happens to the best of us. It really, really does. If any of y'all haven't checked out my most recent viewer VOD review, I highly recommend it. It was a good one. It's a really long one, but it's a really good one.
Because he gets taken down, and that's thrust going to be used up. It's going to mean the heat wave is down as well as Stellar goes hunting.
Stellar 7-4, Bound 9-6. Not what you like to see if you're Sen.
As we said, it was just 1 kill. Now it's 4 kills separating them at 23-19. And Stellar just going to look to hold ping 2 as long as he can. Already getting a lot of information as well on the whereabouts of the
fly
other
out.
opponents. This
Yes,
could be
sir.
quick work coming in. Here comes the collapse. 3 dead.
Yes,
4
sir.
dead. Back to back. 4
Yes,
dead coming in.
sir.
SSG now lead by 7.
They are starting to roll here. Space Station Gaming.
Do you guys want the commentary any louder, or are we good?
In the series. They are hunting in packs. They are looking to extend this lead and punish.
Okay, now this is a bit more what I predicted. It's not over, but
they're trying to get any kind of map presence, but even the nades, 2 nades, 3 nades can't take him down until Precision finally steps out with that bandit rifle and picks up a double.
Steps out, as you said, the double kill keeps the game close. It was 3 dead momentarily, now 4 for the side of SSG. Now 24-29. SSG answers back with a 4 dead.
It was a good VOD review. Which Noah was it? We do have multiple Noahs. It was not Noah G. It was Noah Russell. He's in here once in a while in the morning.
So the 7-kill game is now just a 5-kill game with an overshield advantage. Let's see if Falcated can collapse here.
This is the opportunity. This is
All
the
right.
chance. This is what you needed
Get
to
it,
do.
get it, get it. Let him
He could get
pinch.
taken down
Nice.
as well. SSG are 3 dead, and Sentinels are coming back into this game once again.
Like I said, it ain't over yet. Dude, did anybody get that bandit model? I love that bandit model so much. Couldn't afford it though.
That thrust as well.
Unbelievable. You thought that we might see them run away with it here. A 7-kill lead at a moment like that could have been an opportunity to just run away with this game. Instead, Sentinels, they answer back with perfectly timed kills, and now only trail 33-30. We'll see if Precision can make the push here.
Well, Precision wants to push. You can see he wants to be aggressive. All of SSG are trapped in the base. Falcade is cleaning up damage, but trades are still coming in from SSG in this space. Foul's trying to clean up more damage. But
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
He has to back out. You have to say, he's playing this perfectly, this situation. Not getting overzealous
keep
for
that heat
kills,
wave.
making sure that he keeps his deaths down as well.
Love the trigger discipline there. Also the target selection coming in from Falcade, and eventually he picks up another one against Eco.
I don't know if I'm comfortable as SSG just getting trades here. I mean, obviously, it's insane they're getting trades, but like, that's not how you want the rest of this game to go.
Could be the difference maker in this game. It's not quite up yet, but you imagine with the game and the way it's going and the time that's elapsing, there's going to be time for another.
Oh, they got the info.
Bound trying to put some shots down onto the players exiting from the P side. Lethal picks up 1 kill. Bound taking a lot of damage, and I don't think he's sure where from, but
still 2
Legends
kills.
And Stella, they get 2 to keep
That's all he had to
in
do.
the favor of SSG as the overshield battle
He's gonna push
starts.
Boo Boo here.
This is really do or die here. Sentinels cannot afford to let this overshield
He knows
go.
Boo Boo's behind him.
SSG's going to continue to apply the pressure. Somehow Bound stays alive, eventually taken down. Kills will be exchanged.
I like how
7
fast
seconds
Bound
until
plays.
the
I really
overshield
do.
And a 4-kill game.
Precision gets taken down. 2 dead on either side.
They get this
For
OS
Stella,
game over.
He's got the line of sight onto this overshield. Legend's in front of him, but Legend will fall. The shields are stripped from Stella as well, and this is an opportunity.
Looks like Sen's
maybe
gonna
for
grab
this
it.
overshield to be contested. Eco, he finds 1. Precision gets taken down as well.
Maybe I
Sentinels
take
on
it
3
back.
dead. Falcade last alive. He has the overshield, but he
No,
explodes
GG.
in a
GG.
cloud of blue, and what a play that might have won Space Station.
SSG fans go crazy. They've risen from their knees in Walmart for the reverse sweep.
Probably win the series here. 47-41, 3 kills to go.
3 kills to go. Damage already been done. It's 2 dead. It's 3 dead.
That's the
It's
GG.
series, and the reverse sweep
Oh
going to the
no,
side of
Sen
Sentinels.
started off so
And Eco
hot.
lets them know.
They started off so hot, bro. Dude, SSG is freaking turned up after that. They gotta be. They're feeling real good. They're feeling real good. You should be able to buy a single item instead of a bundle. Preach. Preach it, Rob. That's crazy. Yeah, Sentinel. Oh man, they are gutted.
Winners bracket, which of course will be Shopify Rebellion.
Wow, what an incredible series. What an unbelievable comeback from the 4 gentlemen.
Absolutely
On the
gutted.
screen right now. And like I said, that little
That's
step
why,
up
dude,
in game
teams
2,
like
look at that.
SSG,
Just locked it
I hate
back
to
in,
just
and
name
they
the top
look
3.
like
SSG, FaZe,
that wins
Optic.
championships.
You can't
250 to
count them out,
115
man.
when they
You
step
cannot
back on
count
that
them out.
stage. 2-0 down in the
You
series.
absolutely
They win it.
cannot count them
4-1.
out
King of the Hill recharge,
until it's
and
over.
50-42
Like, legit.
Slayer Aquarius. SSG showing
Wow.
they want this winners bracket run to continue.
Wow, 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 wow. That was a great first series to fire up the watch party with, I'd say. That was a great first series. Goodness gracious.
One of my favorite series in a very long time. And SSG showing why they are currently ranked #1.
Why did they move to other screens?
But the question has to be asked, right? What next for Sentinels?
There's probably
Close,
set
but not close
set
enough.
areas
It's
for
pretty much
depending
the story
on
so
the
far.
matches.
Optic Gaming, game 5. Sentinels take
If that
Space
makes
Station,
sense.
Game 5, but again, the big three,
You know, like
when
the
it
premier
matters,
match is going to be
just
main
have
stage, and then
visibility to
maybe
turn
like
things around.
there's
When it
better
seems like
areas
it's
for
done
spectators and things
dusted,
like
they're in
that.
the dark. They find their way to the light, and they
Do
win
they
the
keep
series.
playing to keep warmed up? Yes, they likely have practice PCs somewhere.
To pull yourself off the stage and say, hey, here's what we need to do, but then to do it. those are
Truck
two
playing
different
this land
things.
finally?
Once
I'm
again,
actually not
SSG
sure.
showing that they have what it takes
I really
to
have
stay
not.
on the winner's side of the
And again,
bracket.
I'll
For
preface this
Sentinels,
again.
still so much to be proud of, but a
I
lot
have
to
not
think
been
about as they
following
get
the
into the
HCS properly.
Yes,
Life
that's
has
the
been a
thing,
little
it's
too
never
busy
done
for me to
until
keep
it's done,
up.
right? That's the series, that's
However,
Halo, that's how it works. Even though
I'm sure somebody in chat can
thinking,
fill you
hey,
in.
you've only got to win
with
one of
the
the next
scoop.
3. You still got to win one of the next 3, and it sounds silly to say out loud, but the proof is in front of you right now with this series layout. And I think for SSG, confidence is going to be higher than ever at this point. Sentinels, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board in the elimination bracket, but trust me, I think Sentinels are going to have something to say at the end of this tournament. I think they're going to
Yeah,
have
I think
a lot
Sentinels
more,
will do.
They're
gonna be out for blood.
They're going to push some of the top teams, and I think if they can learn from that series,
Can you guys see
then
that
they
Mr.
might
Chief
still be
sign
there.
in the back right?
Yeah, certainly.
Right
There's
above
a
my
lot
head
of
here.
things They have to be proud of, but also
It's
a lot
funny.
of things that they should also maybe make sure to work on to make
Is
sure
the
that
creeper
when they
there?
get to those game 5s, when they get to those game 3s where they need to close it out, they could do just that.
Yeah, it's
There
gonna
you
be
go,
a
I knew everybody
tough
would
road
know.
for Sentinels, of course, now in
Hey
that
yo,
elimination bracket,
all
but
y'all have been
the road
following
which I
HCS.
think they're
What's
gonna be happy
what's
to
some
walk, and
stuff
they're
I
gonna be
really
happy
need to know for this
walk
tourney?
as well, because, you know, it's a long road, but
What's some
it's a new
stuff I
team, a new
need to
pickup,
know?
they're gonna get some more games under the
Obviously, I
belt,
know
and
about the
how do you
Spartan
see them
stuff,
kinda close things out? How do you see them
but I've just been a
bouncing
little
back
out of
from the
touch
series?
lately.
Yeah, I'm
A little
excited
out
to
of touch.
see what they'll be able
I've
to
been
do.
very
I
out of
think
touch.
mentally they're strong enough,
By
and
the
they'll
way,
learn
I
talent
need
on
to
that team
say,
carry them through. We also
I
do have Bound
wish
just
I
fresh
was
off the
at
main
this
stage
event.
alongside Blaze
I
to talk
wish
about
I
the
wish I
series.
wish I was at this event. seeing,
you so much, Rob,
because
and
I
Homestead
know
wanted
a
to
lot
show
of
some
people
love
from
to
the
Space
EU and
Station
things like that,
Gaming,
so it's
and
like
they
it'd be
complete
so
the
cool to
reverse
be there,
sweep
man. There'd be so
and
many people I
bound.
could meet
Talk
and
about the
like
pressure
know, and
on
it'd be
your
so
shoulders,
cool,
the
bro. It'd be
first
so
main
cool.
stage matchup.
Aaron,
Just
what's
off the
good,
rip, how
baby?
you feeling
Welcome
just
in.
getting that win
Glad to catch
and having
this.
the
Glad to
crowd
have you in,
behind
big
you
dog.
in
Glad
this
to have
game?
you in.
It's awesome. You know,
Wow, zooming in closer. Jesus.
I didn't really know what to expect. I think we lost game one. I heard a fucking trumpet in my ear. I'm like, what the hell is that? But yeah, no, it was good to play main stage and you know, be in the crowd and actually get into it. Like start the tournament, I felt like.
Yeah, and now, so it took y'all a while to like kind of get into it. Now, some
Sound
of the
bite.
key moments here.
That'd be
you
a
know,
sound
we
bite.
see the 150-point comeback, map number 3.
I heard a
The
fucking
second
trumpet
kill
in my ear.
secured in the fourth map.
Radio
You guys
Flyer,
go
what's
up a
good,
7-kill
baby?
lead in the last one. It
Would
got
be so
kinda
cool to
close.
see you there in
What
streaming,
was
bro. That'd be
said
so
by
lit.
Coach?
Maybe
What
one
was
day.
said after that map too by you
Dude,
guys
they need to
really
bring
flip the
back.
switch
I'm pretty sure they
and
used to
that
have
big championship
DreamHack
form, you know, you guys
Boston,
can
bro.
forget.
Yeah, I mean, I think we
They
all
have
were
an
kinda
event in
playing too
Boston, bro.
fast
I'm
and
there
kinda
every
just,
day.
Like, speed run the game
Open to
almost.
close.
So it kind of was just like find our footing, find the timings, and executing, like just actually get on the same page. And once we like found that groove and like we knew like, okay, we can start actually like doing something now, then it was kind of like GG's in our head. So.
Pounds
Right,
interviews,
now,
bro.
I'm
So
gonna let you
funny.
say one more last thing. What do you want to say to the fans and to
Sorry,
this
but I've
crowd
been in
to
the
win 'em
official
over? Going into
HCS
your
streams.
next
Don't
matchup,
sweat it.
what you want them to
I
know
fully
as Space Station
encourage
Gaming
y'all. Here's your
continues to go
friendly
on this
reminder.
tournament?
Drops. There are drops
love
that
it.
you
I
should
don't
be
know. I don't
getting.
even know.
So if you want
Nothing really, I don't know
cool
what to
stuff
say, like, it's
in
kinda
game
crazy, you know,
and
it's
you
a lot
want
of
the
energy in the
drops,
room.
go
I know
watch
it
the
might
main
not feel like
stream.
that
Do
for
not
people
hang out
watching
here.
at
Go
home,
get
but
your
it's a
drops.
lot of
Maybe
good
you can
energy
watch it
here, and
later.
we got
All that
legends,
good
so,
stuff.
yeah.
They got legend, everybody, okay? That's going to do it for me and
Also,
Bound here
dope
in the
fans,
booth.
dope
Lonnie,
event that
take
you
us
let the
away.
fans get this close. Absolutely dope. So
Thank
dope.
you so
Well
much,
run,
guys.
great
Hands down for
community.
making
I don't
that
care what
do
anybody
that.
says. I don't care.
Yeah, 100%.
Amazing
I
community.
can feel that for sure. Wow, exceptional. Our first reverse sweep that we're seeing in such an incredible fashion. I think the first thing
I
that
live
comes
in
to my
Boston.
mind,
Let's go
Tony,
Celtics.
is
Let's
the
go
fact
C's,
that
baby.
we
Let's go
talked about,
C's.
have they been tested?
Celtics in
Space
6.
Gaming, They hadn't really in their pool.
That new
They
map
were tested
Stronghold
for the
is a
first two maps,
snowballer. I
and
actually
my
haven't seen the new
goodness,
maps
did
yet,
they pass that test.
which is kind of
They
booty.
really did, and I guess we shouldn't expect
Fake
anything
fan.
different. They literally are the best team in the world right now.
Can you
and
check out the
somebody's
new
gonna have
maps
to knock
now?
them
I don't
off
think so.
of that top spot. Sentinels, they came close. It looked like it could have been a sweep.
I'd
at
love to go to a
times,
Halo
but
event, dude.
at
Same.
SSG, they do what SSG
Same.
do.
They certainly do clutch. I think for me, the biggest thing I just took away from Bound,
Because
and
like
what
I
was gonna
said,
be
dude,
the
like,
was the fact that they felt
so
like
I'm
they were playing
normally,
almost too
again,
fast. We talked
guys,
about
how
the
much
play
I
style,
talk on
the clash
stream,
against
I am
Sentinels.
the
They were just
shyest,
a little bit
most
too chaotic. They
awkward,
were getting ahead of
anxiety-filled
themselves, and actually the
person
slower play
in
style that
person.
Sen
Like, I can
had
handle
got
myself,
was working
but
for
like,
them, and it was working
like,
against
say,
SSG.
like,
Changing up that
Mavs
play
in
style,
4,
adapting
Brent,
is
get off the
exactly
high
what
horse.
champions do.
Mavs in 4. I don't know
They
what
get
you're
the
on
punishment
today,
for the
Brent, but you need
mistakes.
to get
The
some more sleep, brother.
overextensions that they're gonna make.
Anyways, but
I
say
think
like
that
I'm at
they
the
probably
event,
were able to cruise through
and
full
like
play a
Brent,
little
if
bit too
okay, Brent would
smooth
be a
and
bad
used
example
to
because we've talked
doing
so much
things
on the
a little
mic.
bit
So
too
Brent's a bad
smooth.
example.
Bound did
Like,
say.
let's
So I
say
think
whose name should
it
I
was a
pick
good
here?
check bar for SSG
Whose
to
name
go
should
up
I pick
against an
here?
actual tough opponent.
Brandon. Let's say Brandon runs up to me, right, at a Halo event.
They learned, yeah, we're
I'd be hyped if I met any of you. If you were like, yo, I'm Radio Flyer from chat, I'd be like, yo, Radio Flyer, what's good, bro? But if somebody like that I didn't know just ran up to me and was like, above average Cody, I'm a huge fan, I'd be like, oh, dude, thank you. That means so much, bro, thank you. And I wouldn't know what else to say. It's like, you know what I mean? I'm like just so awkward, bro, but like, I'd be more afraid of people not being nice because I'm like super nice, especially like in person. Like I wouldn't, like I like some of the edgy stuff I say on stream, I would never, ever, ever, ever say in person, you know, because I'm too shy. But damn, y'all got me dreaming about going to a Halo event. Real talk, the CDL event was so lit. I had so much fun at CDL Boston, so much fun.
But interference, it was a question. Are they going to be as dominant?
Yo, I'm Evan
when they
from
get
chat.
their
I'd be like,
trip cap? When
ATL
SSG got a
Evan.
trip cap on interference,
Are you
it was just
kidding?
basically over. They didn't have to
Bro, I'd love to
slay
meet y'all in
Sentinels
person,
so
bro.
many
It'd be
times
so
because
lit.
the few times
Mavs
they
in
did it
12.
row meant so much to the score
Yeah,
line
it'll
there.
take
The
them
game
12
period.
days to
It certainly
end
did.
up
I've gotta
in
say, in terms
Cancun.
of Sentinels of the first half of that series, for me, Precision was a huge standout in that. I think the way that he was performing was so elite, and it was so difficult for Space Station to slow him down. I remember looking and thinking, wow, what an incredible
Do we want
thing
to stay
he
on the
really
main
has
stream, or
put
do we
this
want to hop
roster.
to a different
How are
one?
you feeling about his
Because there's other
gameplay right
matches
now?
going on, I
Obviously
believe.
having now to adapt to what Space Station managed to do to them, do you think that they can also adapt to the way
I'll probably
that
just
others
leave it
will
on
play them.
mainstream.
Yeah, I absolutely love what I saw from Sentinels in this series. I really do think that the series came down to map mode combinations, and when you found yourself deeper into the map pool, Sentinels kind of got exposed as far as their competition level against SSG. But with a different series layout, Sentinels could walk away with the
Oh,
series
Optic
3-0.
Call of
I think
Duty
if
is
Interference
playing
Stronghold
at
wasn't
6.
day
Sweet.
3,
When
it
is
could've been a
Optic
completely
playing?
different story. Unfortunately,
It
you
is
don't get to choose
Optic
the map
phase
mode
at
combinations. You
either
gotta be good at
1:30
everything if
or
you wanna win a
3
tournament,
o'clock
if you wanna win a
Eastern, I
big series
believe,
like
is
this.
what's going
So
on.
Sentinels will go back to the drawing
Because
board.
I believe they're
Elimination
both in
bracket ahead of them,
semis
but
now,
they
if
can
I'm not
make an
mistaken,
absolute
right, guys?
run with the way they're playing now.
I love that you brought up precision because there's been 4 impactful slayers that Sentinel's been a part of, and I want to read.
Oh, we got APG on main stage next?
17 kills. 17
Do we got the
kills.
GOAT
Even in that game
on
two
main
against
stage
SSG,
next?
17
Oh,
kills. And
okay.
that
I believe
game
it's
5,
Quadrant
we did fall a little
native,
bit short with
'cause
12,
APG
with
just
12
tweeted
kills,
it.
but still, he is
GG's to
averaging the
FaZe,
most
lost
kills
3-1,
per
and now
player.
about to play Quadrant on the
had
main
17
stage in
in
a
that
little.
last one,
I don't know
maybe
what he
he
means in a
would've
little,
won
though.
It's also very reminiscent of Chiefs numbers too, 17. So 117. Here we go, precision. We'll see what you can do for the rest of the bracket.
Exactly what I was
Speaking
just
of,
talking
let's
about
take a
with
look
the
now
fans in the
at
community.
the
Optic
championship
Formal, the
bracket. See
fan
where we are
interaction in
sitting.
London is
Also,
always
we had a
top
couple
tier.
of
Everyone I
results
talk to
this
just
evening
seems so
coming in
genuine and
as we've been
excited.
watching
Some
that
good
one in
people here.
semifinals.
Yes,
Of
that's what I'm
course,
talking
we
about
have
with the
Space
community,
Station
but
Gaming
real
looking
talk, it's
so,
maybe a
so
little
good
better.
here, going up against
Maybe a little
Shopify
better with the
Rebellion,
with
who
the
did
EU
3-1
community over there.
Cloud9. FaZe, they were playing native gaming. We actually saw a little bit of that earlier on. 3-1 is the end result, as well as Optic
forgive me,
Gaming
guys, I'm
3-0
just
against Proton Gaming, which honestly, not surprising in terms of the
catching up
results.
on,
I thought
Twitter.
Proton might have just a little extra fight in them there, Wes. What were you seeing from them this weekend, and is that result surprising to you?
Not surprising at all. I think Optic Gaming looked like the best team
JW,
coming
what's
into
good,
this
baby?
tournament, so it's no surprise
Yes,
that
we talked about the
until they
Spartan
get
drama
to this
twice.
side of the bracket, the winner semifinals, that
I'll
they
say my
really
thoughts
aren't going to be
again.
pushed. Sentinels, however, did try to push them.
Realistically,
pretty
how
far
do you think
yesterday
you'd
in
go
full
do
play,
against these
but
top
that's how well
guys? 1 or
Sentinels are
2
playing.
kills
We've
the
seen
entire
now
match.
Sentinels give Optic and
On
SSG
God,
a lot
1 or
of
2
trouble. So
kills.
I'm expecting Sentinels
The
to
entire
have an
match.
opportunity in a
Then again, we
elimination
did
bracket run,
we
but
we
still
did
have
an
our top 4
open.
seeds here as
We did two. I did
expected
2
in the winner
opens.
semifinals.
We
Got
do. There's
destroyed in
the
both of
team
them,
right
and those
now
aren't even
in
the top
first place. Let's
guys.
take a look right now at the safety net of the
Anyways,
HCS and see
my
who's
thoughts
in
on
the
Spartan.
elimination bracket and how those have
Big
been
Spartan
stacking
fan.
up. We now have Sentinels dropping
I
down.
I
They're
don't
going to
believe
be
he
going up
cheated.
against
I don't believe he did it on
Reversal
purpose.
Perfect. Cloud9 will be facing
I do
Mindful
believe
to
he's been
Native
playing
Gaming.
long
They'll
enough
be
to
seeing
know
the
about the
hometown
PC
team,
checks and how it's going to go down.
and Proton Gaming.
But I
They're
really
going
want
up
to believe
against
it's a
Squad
mistake on the
Esports.
HCS side or
These are really
something,
interesting to me.
but
I do feel like I could probably
I don't know. I'm
predict
on the
somebody
fence
else
is basically
comes
where
in
I'm at.
going forward into the next round.
Until I
But
hear
that's
more
where round
info,
2
I am
becomes
staying
really
on the
interesting, Tony.
fence.
What are you excited about potentially
One
seeing
random
as we
grenade
get into
kill?
round 2?
Hey, it won't be that random.
We have down here in the, even in the
It'll be a
elimination bracket
calculated
early
throw.
on, you know, we talked about Quadrant being by far the best team that was in the lower bracket. Now you have Sentinels joining them. Now you have Proton joining them. Even SWAT and Native have been very good within this tournament. This is a very competitive elimination bracket round 1.
When I look at this elimination bracket, what sticks out to me
It'll
the
be a
most
tactical nade,
is that
absolutely.
Quadrant and Proton,
I
even
might just
SWAT
run
has
at them and
looked
try to
great
stick 'em
so far today.
When
All
I
the
spawn on
same
the
side of
plasma
bracket.
grenades with
Sentinels
after
are
my
very
15th
happy
death.
with where they landed in the elimination side of this bracket. They're going to be able to go on a very smooth run, I think, at least to the elimination quarterfinals, as opposed to Native Gaming, Quadrant, Proton, and SWAT. Only one's coming out that far. Quadrant and Native is going to be a banger of a series, and then the winner will probably play Proton.
Is Quadrant
who
Na-
both
okay,
have
here we go.
aspirations and ambitions of breaking into at least past the top 8, but one of them is going to have
Yeah,
to
so
fall
we
short.
got Quadrant Native,
And it's going to be a difficult road. We always get to that point.
Quadrant
don't we,
Native
in the
main
bracket where we see
stage,
teams,
Space
really
Station
good teams go home,
Shopify,
unfortunately.
and then
And it's
Optic
gonna be one of them.
Phase.
Here is
So
the
3
schedule for you
o'clock,
guys.
I believe, is
promised you we'd
Optic
update it,
Phase.
and the updates have been coming in.
So
We
I
do
think we're
have
like a
Quadrant
half hour
versus
behind, so it'll probably be like
Native next, and
3:30.
Space Station
If I have to
versus
stay
Shopify
streaming
Rebellion, Optic
to get
Gaming
to
versus
Optic and
FaZe
FaZe,
later
I
on
will.
tonight.
But
We
if
have
so,
some
that'll be
bangers
the
on
match we
cards,
finish on.
including another elimination match for the last one of the night. A few teams going to be going home today, which is going to be it's pretty upsetting. They've traveled an awful long way.
With how close the elimination bracket series between Optic
Dude,
and
I'm a
FaZe
criminal. I'm
were
covering
last
Lottie.
tournament, I know it was a 3-0, but every single game was a nail biter.
I'm surprised y'all aren't
The
complaining
fact
yet.
that those two match up once again to end our night, it's going to be electric. I guarantee you FaZe are
Miss
gonna come
Lottie
in
and
with a different
CDL though.
game plan.
CD,
Optic
the
have looked
CDL
so strong,
commentary.
so two Titans going back to back.
Certainly is. Well,
God, I
ladies
can't
and
remember his
gentlemen,
name.
I know
The
that
main guy they
Giants
have
are
now is really
definitely
good,
coming
and the
out
guy they
very
had last
shortly
year was really
because
good, but
we do
you
have
can't replace
Quadrant
Lottie's
coming up next,
commentary. You
going
can't.
up against Native
Do we know
Gaming.
what controller
This one's
Sparta
happening on the
uses?
main
Maybe it
stage.
was
We're
just the
gonna head to a
controller.
quick
No,
break
it was
and
literally the
see you on
SSD. Oh, yeah, the rumor is that, or somebody said
HCS
that
London
he
Major
probably had
is
overclock
presented by
controller, but I think the HCS
AMD.
allows that now,
And by
if I'm not
Streamlabs.
mistaken. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the HCS said that you're allowed to do that now competitively. So that couldn't have been the issue, right? And if it is, then again, I hope it was a mistake on HCS's part. I'm going to turn this down for the ads here, just because I'm just talking to y'all. And there's no point in you listen to AMD screaming at you. It depends who. Even a former Halo pro like Shotzi would poo-poo on most people. Well, yeah, Shotzi's a bad example, though, because we know he's still literally twisted on Halo. You'd have to use, like, an older Halo example, I think. Have you seen the streamer that uses controller and mouse? I mean, a lot of people do, but I assume you're talking about Koa, and yeah, we've literally played with him before on stream. Who do you think will win finals? Optic. Real talk, I firmly believe it's going to be Optic Phaser SSG. Not a bold prediction, but I'm rooting for Optic. Optic's got it. It was the SSD, and basically it was higher frames. It's not like, yeah, no, he had it optimized, but basically by way of the rules, it's considered cheating. I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. Like I said, super on the fence. I need to hear more information released about it. He's crazy. He's like ranked 166 right now. Yeah, he's just disgusting, man. Controller and mouse seems even harder. Yeah, absolutely. That's a tear-off jersey. Listen, man, I'm not going to tear off my jersey. Optic's going to win. Hope that. Hope that. He was cheating, easy as that. Yes, but like I said, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I like these little intros. God damn, those skins look clean. And again, guys, friendly reminder, make sure you get your drops. If you haven't already got your drops, go get your drops. Open it a side window if you want. Make sure you get your drops. Some very nice drops. I am quite curious. I'm going to check the status of this stream here, just because I'm mildly concerned. Our stream is still in good copyright standing. Fantastic.
We're not just changing the game. We're building a whole new arena.
Played with Noble last night. I believe I've run into him in the past.
When we go live, it matters. Streamlabs, unleash your live.
Hot drops. Hot drops only. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, it's June 1st today. I'm tweaking. I didn't realize it was June 1st.
You belong to me.
Satisfactory.
Uber Nick tweeted, first person at HCS London to approach me for a high five gets an SSG jersey for free. Be quick. I'm going to subtweet it. I said hopping on a flight right now. Stay right there. Somebody already won it, though. That's cool, though, dude. I love Uber Nick. As long as he just tweeted that. That'd be awkward if he tweeted that, like, yesterday on freaking... I'm trying to be more active on Twitter. I always say that, though, and it doesn't happen. That's why I said Happy Pride Month. No, I know, but you heard me talking. I'm like, wasn't May Mental Health Awareness, though? I'm like, Pride Month must be the next month, because I thought it was the 31st, so I thought it was the next month. And then I was just looking at my phone. I'm like, wait, we're in June now. Dude, time flies, man. He'd be a good teammate for you. Cody's diamond. There's a lot of people that'd be good teammates for me. And then I continue to play solo like a goofball. Halo Infinite multiplayer. Dude, all these creators can hit me up. They know where I'm at.
Back to the London Major here, presented by
I just want to feel
Quadrant.
wanted.
We are in the mix on day number 2, and of course into the championship.
I'm still waiting on that
bracket where we
APG
like to
collab.
be, because that's where the hottest competition is always at. I'm with Tony. I'm with Harry. Why not be casting lethal?
Ah, I just kicked my
I'm
heel
just
into
about
my
coming
chair.
out of that.
Ow.
And the reverse sweep.
Ugh.
Absolutely incredible stuff. You know, some of the most incredible Halo being played, of course, at every single LAN. I feel like that level just goes up and up and up. Really excited to see where we're landing next, which of course is with the hometown crowd and our hometown
Let's get this
heroes,
next match
Quadrant
poppin'.
versus Native Gaming. Tony, how are you feeling about this elimination bracket match?
Oh,
Because, of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
Quadrant, they're fighting for
I
their
need to
life,
eat, man.
and I don't want to see these fans go home. Hopefully they'll stay, but that has to be some type of pressure on their shoulders, surely.
This is the only dangerous part of me doing a long stream for a watch party, is I don't eat, man. I just get into streaming, watching stuff, talking to y'all, and then I don't eat a single bite of food. Dangerous.
No predictions, just
I need to make sure I eat.
I'd love to hear it. Let's talk
Because
about
I didn't even
Quadrant
finish
and
my yogurt,
really what they've got to
so I'm
face
eating
here.
my yogurt,
I
then
think
generally have a
Quadrant
protein
are
shake.
in such a difficult
Behind on the protein
predicament
shake
just
by a few
because
hours.
they
Then I'm
played
not going to eat
lights
lunch.
out yesterday. They didn't get the results that they wanted here, Lethal, but the performance was there.
Gotta
It was
eat.
scaling up and up. Can it get a little bit higher coming
Is everyone's
into today,
PCs
especially
connected
against a team
at
like
these
Native?
events? Yeah, that's why it's called
We
LAN.
saw one of their worst game types become one of their best game types in Argyle CTF. which
So
is
they're
just
all
phenomenal in itself.
hardwired
It
into the
shows
lobby.
Dramatic improvements they've made, making sure their worst game types have been corrected as much as possible before actually going into delving into anything else. But I said it before, but as soon as they started slowing down their gameplay and working more methodically rather than being really aggressive and just collapsing all the time.
All right,
and
y'all,
then
guess
trying
the
to make
flavor of
things
the
work on
yogurt.
a strategic endpoint.
We got
It's
Chobani
completely
Greek
changed, a complete
with
game
fruit
changer,
on
and
the
they
bottom.
shouldn't
What's the
really
fruit?
be too down with the results from the pool play because they were a little bit down in the dumps about it. But you got to remember, every single series they played against both teams, it was really close. They just got to take that in mind. And we saw Expo or Into the Breach start in elimination bracket round 1 up to top 6. And they could easily do the same, if not further.
They certainly could indeed. And Tony, we're looking at stats here on the screen. Of
Wrong, it's
Sniper.
Peach.
He has been a formidable force for this team, including a couple of others as well to name. But
Peachy.
Sniper, what is he bringing to the table currently? Because obviously it's a
Peachy.
new addition to this
Blueberry? I
roster.
haven't had the
It means
blueberry one,
everything
actually.
to this performance.
Hey, you better watch out. The drone will be flying on the map all over the place. I love what Snipe Drone brings as far as a consistency.
Snipe Drone.
When it comes with that damage and when it comes with that KD. He is very confident almost any individual battle that he gets into. And a large reason why SLG and Glory
Peach is what I was going to say. Sure. No, I hear you.
Watching their
I
back.
hear you.
I gotta say, that oddball stat
You ain't
there,
lying.
second currently at London. With a
Hey, y'all, I'm
2.26
going to go use the
average
bathroom
per
real
minute
quick
is
and get
insane.
my
What a
protein
defensive
shake
man
so
we
I
are
can
seeing on
have
our
some
screen right now. He is saving the
sustenance
day
in
for
my
those
stomach.
folks. But incredible stats. I think
So I'll
another player I
BRB
need
right
to
quick,
highlight
y'all,
here as well
before the
Lethal
match
is Glory.
starts, too.
I
That's the
mean,
main reason.
He has been fantastic. This young gun has really stepped up to the plate, and I've never seen anybody look more comfortable, truly. And I know we've got some amazing players here with a snipe in his hand. He looks like it is literally something he goes to sleep with at night. Like, he looks absolutely amazing with the S7 in his hand. How are you feeling about him as the addition to this team?
The best addition they could have asked for
Right.
for the entirety of Europe. I don't think there's many people who could fill his role. His main purpose wasn't to fill the gap with Legend provided in the past. They needed a little bit of flavour, some extra ingredients to add to the tally with the team, and it seems to be working out dividend by an absolute mile. The next question is going to be how far can they go with him? He has a lot of unorthodox plays and how he slides around the map, his movement mechanics, he just abuses it to absolute no end. His surprise attacks, everything he has is just the full package. The only thing I would say was a bit of a downside with him is that he would push a little bit too aggressive, a little bit too much, wouldn't coordinate as well, and that's probably why he was one of the players who needed to take it down a notch just a little bit in terms of speed and momentum, and look at him now, complete game changer for this roster.
He really is indeed. Well, a game changer is what Native Gaming are going to need if they want to take this series. Native Gaming, though, they have had one hell of a journey here in London so far. I mean, they found themselves in open bracket, then they were bumped up to the pools, and then they've been playing through the pools, and they've managed to escape with their life here. things haven't been going so well for them
all right.
online. It's been a really
out
tough
here.
time, but they've put something together.
Strawberry,
They're still alive in the
please reopen
tournament
your
here
stream,
on
you're
day
behind.
number 2. Tony, how do you feel about this roster?
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys.
Now I got a
2024 has not been
vanilla
the kindest to native gaming
gold
teams. They
standard
struggled in the
protein
beginning.
shake, 24
However, I will
Gs
say,
of protein.
over the last week
24
or so,
Gs.
between scrims against Shopify,
We still don't got this game going yet, man?
This tournament, you're talking about through pool play, a very good matchup against FaZe for a while. I will say, if there's any time to heat up, it's a weekend before the event. It's the day of the event or the weekend of. Native Gaming have
Favorite
stepped
Halo
up
player,
when it
undisputed,
matters most,
don't
and
care.
Maybe we see that here in elimination bracket round
I just
1.
miss him on Optic so much because I only follow along with Optic. I don't have, like, I've been so busy that I don't get to follow along with Native.
Against FaZe was Barcode. Oh my goodness me. Listen, it was a spectacle. He had triple kill after triple kill. The most ridiculous, yeah, literally.
Mick
the
just
most
staring into the
ridiculous
camera
gameplay you have ever
blankly.
seen. His team obviously doing everything they can
Uh-oh.
to assist on what was happening. It made a huge, huge difference in that Slayer for them, and they managed to really blow that one open against FaZe, which is
I don't like
difficult
somebody
to do
sitting
when
next
you
to
have
him
some of the
on the phone.
individuals like you have on FaZe. But Barcode, what is it like, Lethal, when you have a team player
He's
who
the,
is
yeah,
not
hey,
only
so
able to
this
just
guy plugged in
blow
an
the game wide
SSD.
open and have a superstar moment, but they're also able
Is
to
this
slow
allowed?
down, assist when they need to, and have somebody interject
I'm being
and
informed
start
that
them
this
when
is
you
not
need it.
allowed.
You kind of feel in
Dude,
a
it looks
real
so nice
comfort zone,
outside,
and
man.
you feel like
F.
you can also take risks knowing that you've got a player like that behind you, because he makes a huge difference for this roster. And you've got to remember, Native Gaming, it's been a very stressful day, and we're only halfway through this day. The fact that they just managed to barely scrape through pools, even after yesterday, after going 0-2, they were probably assuming,
Halo
well,
3
that's it.
wrap.
This could already be the end of our journey. But we had to go all through the shenanigans earlier, beating SWAT man to make it through, hoping there will be a spectacle between SWAT and ITB, which actually happened, which is fantastic. But they
Scam
still
call center
need a
live
lot
stream.
more left
What?
in the tank. It's that stamina game. Normally I'll talk about that normally on a Sunday, but because of everything that's happened Saturday and all throughout the course of today, it's been stressful. It really has been, but now they can't really think about that now. It's all in the
This
past.
venue looks
and
really
this is gonna be a
small,
tough matchup for
unless
them
there's
against
like a
Quadrant,
bunch of
considering
side
how well
rooms,
they've
and
been
maybe that's
performing
where everybody's
over the last
playing,
24 hours.
and everybody's just watching wherever, like,
Taking risks.
whatever
That's
match they
another
want to
phrase
see.
that Wes used when we talked about Sentinels over that last series, and I feel like a lot of times we talk about Native and kind of the
I
same
talked to
way
you about your
that we
car's
talk
extended
about Sentinels.
warranty.
They need someone
Yeah, he
to
got that
be
phone call while he was
risk
checking his
taker.
PC.
You have APG, you have Gilkey. These are two players that, you know, very safe, make little mistakes. I would say McWin, as he started to get into like his veteran stage, kind of the same thing. Barcode is that mix. He's that spice. He's that one that's gonna
Barcody?
not be reactionary. He's the one that's got to take action and kind of capitalize all of that on
As
that.
Finn
damage
always
we
enjoyed
saw.
calling me.
He's already doing it, so let's see some more Barcode.
We certainly did. Here
This is
is
Joe
a
from the
stronghold
IRS sent us
stat,
on
a
the
little
dollar
head-to-head
gift card.
for you guys.
Yes,
Quadrant
please go to
versus
the
Native
store and
Gaming
purchase
here.
a Visa
And the
card
records
and
are
give
looking
us
good
the
for
number.
Quadrant. This was actually a
It is
conversation we
absolutely
had on the
crucial
desk
in us
day
extending your
one
warranty.
About whether Quadrant, and funny enough, I actually had, I think, the pair of you on the desk, I think, at the time when we had this conversation, and it all gets jumbled. I'm not sure who I've got here, there,
Listen,
everywhere.
man, it's
But
Quadrant's.
Strongholds,
It's
is it
Quadrant's
still
event,
Quadrant's best mode? Is it? You know, are they still just
Gotta
as
root
good?
for Native.
And Harry, you said you think they might be. Tony, you also
Let's
I
go
think said that you
APG.
think they
Let's
might
get a
be.
big old dub
and
here.
currently, looking at the stats, very, very good. Look at that stunning, clean side from Quadrant.
So
A
this
plus
is
139.5.
Elim round
The
1.
Team KD's looking very healthy, as well as their record. Harry, how are you
So we
feeling
got
about
Space
this mode right
Station
now for
versus
Quadrant?
Rebellion
How are they
coming up.
playing it maybe
FaZe
compared
Clan
to the
versus
last
Optic,
roster we saw?
and that is the two
When it comes
winners
to strongholds
matches.
with Quadrant, I
Then
know
we
their
have
roster, they were just incredible how they
Sentinels are
classic against their
playing
opponents. It's more their
Reversal
forking capabilities and the
Perfy,
timing they did it at.
Cloud9
And
versus
now,
Mind
with
Freak
this
in
next
the lower
roster,
bracket.
it's kind of like the
Native
same, but
versus
of course
Quadrant,
they
which
push
we're
it to the
about
next
to watch,
level
and then
because
Proton
if you think
versus
about
SWAT.
this game being more
And that's
methodically
all
compared to
Elim
before, where it was all speed
round
and pace
1.
and dictating it much as they can. But now they've got more strategic value, the likes of Glory, who is a huge
So I
risk
think we're
taker, the
watching this
entry
match
slayer going into the game, but still
being
somehow
Native
comes
versus
out on top in
Quadrant.
KD
Then
department,
we're
which is just
watching
unreal
SSG
to
versus
say, but the
Rebellion
same
on the
side, Renee, we
main,
talk about
and then we're
earlier,
watching FaZe
and
versus Optic
sometimes
on the
you think
main.
of a
I
mixed bag
believe
of
that's what's
scrims,
coming
but
up.
On LAN, it's just an entirely different
Don't
play.
quote
Kind of
me,
like
that's
how
completely
Leaf's
me
been
guessing
on
the schedule.
Sentinels.
What I'm
That car in the
afraid of
background is
not
sick.
only
I'll be
is
honest,
that
Ice. I was
game
thinking the same
number
exact
one
thing.
kind of favorite quadrant.
It is pretty
I
tight.
think most of the series favorite quadrant. That Strongholds is supposed to edge off towards quadrant, but also think about that capture the flag on Aquarius. Native have not been very good at capture the flag. Meanwhile, Quadrant have stepped up their CTF so big, so bigly, I would
Lack
say.
of
as
ice.
far as
Oh, you
this
can't see it. My
weekend
head's
goes.
blocking it, bro.
This whole series, It's really
No matter
very
where I
hard.
put my webcam, I'm
Indeed,
blocking
you can see
something
here with
important
obviously
at some
victory,
point on
you
this
all seem
stream.
quite,
I moved it down because the score is the main
difficult to
priority, like
read,
the
honestly.
KDs
There's
and
not
stuff.
much
That's
to
why
really
I'm down
take from
here
them
now and
other
not
than
up
some
there
holes
where
in
I
the
was.
gameplay here and trying to fill those holes with better gameplay and better plays being made. I think for me, looking at Quadrant,
I just want to see
and what's
APG have a
missing
good series,
with the
man.
Slayers especially, not having enough
Wanna
ice
see
as
it?
well, and not really getting those kind of final moments across the line. That really just show you how weak Slayer has been for them, because of course that game 5 is always
Is that a
Slayer,
typo?
and if they can't get a hold of that Slayer and play that correctly,
It said
they're
top
never going to
12
win that
at
series, no matter how
Worlds.
close
It
gets,
was
with
Worlds
no
without
matter
the
who
R.
the team are. And obviously,
WOLDS in the bottom left for native.
That is a worry.
We
I
got a
think right
typo on
now,
the
they need
overlay.
to
Let's
show us some
go.
dominance against native
Optic
games,
versus FaZe at
especially in the
3.
state
I
of Honor.
believe
How
that
are
is
you
the
feeling about
tentative
making
start
how
time,
they can
but
start
I
to
think we're a little
adjust that
behind
and
right
push,
now.
you know, Slayers into their favor?
I think we're a little
What was it
behind.
before?
APG is
in
goated,
terms
favorite
of
Halo
their
player.
slang, or the TSS just in general, they need to
Favorite
prep
Halo
for the
player.
items a lot better, especially with the power weapons. We've seen it before on streets where they kind of give away camo a little bit too much.
Dude, my
and
most
it's
favorite
not just
thing would
preparation,
be
it's
if
how they
APG
prep
sent
for
me
it
a
as well. We
native
see some
jersey.
teams
I'd lose my
like, great
fucking
example
mind
being
if
FaZe. They are one of the
APG
best teams to prep for some of these
sent
power
me
weapons
a
and
signed
camo as well.
native
We've seen it
jersey.
every single
That
time
might
they
actually
fail.
be
You can see
my
like
pride and
30
joy if that
seconds in
happened.
advance what they're going to do, what they plan to in terms of the next steps on how they
Simon, welcome in. Greetings all my homies out in Austria. Appreciate you popping in, man.
Need to try and do the same here, but you're right.
Remember APG shouting you out, bro? I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it, man. Still one of the highest moments of my like. I don't want to say my life, but like, dude, like you guys don't realize, like, maybe some of you do, but like I've literally been like gaming and following esports for so long. Like these dudes are literally like mega stars in my eyes. So to have like fucking somebody like APG like even know my name, to have come across his screen, dude, I'm gonna get goosebumps just talking about it, man. Like seriously, it'd be like freaking, who's a good example? It'd be like meeting LeBron James, bro, if like I got to like chill with APG. Same goes for Formal, Lucid, like all them, bro. Like seriously, like I'd be like freaking losing my mind. Let's see, anybody we know in the crowd here?
Like we wanted to in this series. Tony, do you worry about that?
I don't see anybody we know.
How important power-ups and power weapons really are to the game?
I see an Optic. I see a Dallas, Texas jersey back there, or a sweatshirt. I mean. I thought APG was Optic. What happened? Oh, that was a while back. He is now on native. Optic has Penguin. Or sorry, Dead Zone now.
They do not wait until it's 5 seconds left, until it's 3 seconds left. They have a plan A, plan B, and plan C from the moment that 30
You should go to a US event on the East Coast. I will if they ever have one. They used to have DreamHack Boston, or at least at one point they did back in the day. So Cody, you're not your own favorite Halo player? Maybe Halo creator, but not Halo. Not Halo player.
And I think these guys here, they've been a blessing in disguise all weekend, and it's going to continue on. And I think they could be that factor which they need.
I will say though, my favorite Halo player has a lot to do with what happens outside of Halo 2. And APG's just, dude, he's the most genuine dude ever.
And it is a very close Aqua CTF.
Again, that's a big reason I'm a big fan of Spartan as well. Remember below average Cody username? Who was that? That was HD.
They're ready. They want to fight back. Maybe pull off a reverse sweep. We already saw one.
Are they? So they gotta be having PC issues if they're showing us this match for sure. So this is the other Elim round 1, guys. Mindfreak versus C9, and C9's obviously going crazy. Kind of like that roster though, not gonna lie. 3-3 right now on caps. Cheese, what's good, baby? How we doing? Cheese, I ate 3 cheese sticks at my desk last night. I didn't think of you, but I feel like I have to let you know.
Coming out of Mindfreak right there, denying Cloud9 that car utility side access, but they're still here toward the 50. That
oh, good kill.
Or should I say, was Septify. Plasma deals with him.
Looking good so far, though. And Sabernator, though, 19 and 11. He's been having a field day so far. And Tars going +4 as well. Make that +5. He drops down the car and managed to stay alive as he's going to try and get back over to top car. and they don't have the numbers as of yet, so they're
Who's
just
getting
playing it
OS?
patiently until they
Didn't
see,
OS come
or
up?
at least gather some more
Or am I
information.
tweaking?
But good stuff for Mind here to give a utility control. But saying that though, Sways has come round on the back foot with the heat wave, going to get bottom middle, maybe be able to get another to the tally, which he has done,
C9's another
leading that
fave.
kill
Love
feed.
their colors too,
Cloud9
blue and black.
all
Blue's my
free
favorite
at the
color, so
moment, but now you can see
any team that's
just holding
blue,
the defensive,
I'm
waiting
kind of
for
with it.
the
I'm not
teammate
gonna
to
lie.
spawn once again.
Color-wise, I'm not gonna say I'm a big C9 fan because I'm not.
Absolute nuisance, getting all the damage done he can and trying to get utility control back.
But they
A
have
little
good
bit too
branding,
aggressive
and
on the
obviously
line,
they've been
but
around
he
since
did
like
a
the
huge
dawn
amount
of
work
time
over
in
the last
esports.
30
So
seconds.
Interesting turn of events that we saw right there. 3 out of 4 members of Cloud9 were down, but the last player was Septified with the
because they used to be the
oversteal,
biggest,
so he was able to buy tons
or one of the
time
biggest
here,
CS
but
orgs now.
Plasma pushing up, trying to make sure
Ooh,
that he gets another
crazy
round
nades.
of slays. This could be a flag moving for Mike.
Because that was who Shroud was with, wasn't it?
Just biding his time, waiting for something to push on forward, and that was a huge gap from
Oh my God, he was kind of dancing on him for a second there. Hitting him with the wiggles. Oh, hate those nades. Left-handed throwing.
How objective efficient these big teams are as we're switching over to Tusk now, trying to at least regain their utility, but it looks like he should be able to. Nice shot from him, trying to find another, but it looks like they've just managed to bail.
You sound like that reticle got you a little dizzy right there.
It certainly did.
Cleaned it up. Switch gears over to
Tusk gotta live here.
Takes flight, lands
Huge.
the people's elbow and finishes off Scoobmeister. A quick finish though, coming out of Mind Freak, and now it's Sabinator and Septified that responsibility.
So the winner of this match, guys, will play the winner of the match we're about to watch between Native and Quadrant.
Not much longer though. That's going to be 3 down for Cloud9 and Scoobmeister. Now I'm going to push on, get Tommy in control, just trying to at least obey the situation and see if he can get any more damage done. And he does, and managed to help with one more.
All right, then we're going to leave that one there on a cliffhanger. If you do want to watch the rest of that match, it is
They
on
must be
another
ready to
stream.
go on
Get your
main.
tabs open, but here we have our main stage action ready to go.
Let's
Quadrant
go,
versus
Native.
Gaming is go hard or go home. Let's meet.
Why they only show barcode one?
Welcome back to HCS London. We're now in the elimination bracket. The room is green for a reason. Quadrant have found themselves early in this elimination bracket.
Cue the cheesy
And this is
promo.
a massive
Yeah, but Quadrant's
series
win
for the
kind of hard.
fans
Natives
in
was a
this
little off.
crowd.
Like I
You're
said,
gonna
I think
have
they only
to
showed
be loud.
barcode once.
My name's Clutch. I'm joined by Dave Walsh himself, dressed very nice for the occasion. Dave, I like the jacket. I know Miranda.
Let's go. All smiles on the Native side. We like to see it.
She did indeed, but you are looking at the series layout there for just a moment.
I didn't even
but
look at the
one
series
thing you
layout,
need to
bro.
know
I
from
didn't even have
there
time to look
is that
down
the
at it. I was too
first
busy
map
watching the players.
is going to be strongholds. And you know who's good at strongholds? Quadrant.
Some more strongholds interference here right off the rip.
Strongholds
Interesting.
team. They have been
See how this
very
goes.
strong throughout this tournament on it as well. And they are going up against Native Gaming, a team that, honestly, on this exact
Astro
same map, both
CSF,
combination got
the one who
pretty
forged this
destroyed
map, guys, he
earlier
actually
today
commented
by
on
Dave, so
my
I'm interested to see if they've been
video
able to
about the
talk
map,
about
which is
improving
really
their
sick.
strategies here. But Dave, as we load into map 1, what are some key factors that you're paying attention to?
Dude,
to
it's
see
so
if
funny.
Quadrant
People see me
are
as a
ready for
pretty
the
big
occasion?
creator while I just
I mean,
fangirl over
it's just
literally
like on
everybody. It's
stage,
kind of
I-
hilarious,
sometimes
actually.
You go against a roster that have the likes of ATG, Barcode,
Oh, no.
Midwin, Gilkey. If you can't keep up in the state
Oh,
department
no.
with them, you're just going to fall behind.
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter how good you're on your rotations or your flag runs. If you don't have the slaying power, you can't match up against these top
All right,
squads.
Native
Yeah,
still
Tim,
has
it's great, but you
B,
need some
so
individual skill
they're
paired with it.
scoring.
Quadrant has been through the ringer in pool play, and now they find themselves
They got
on
that
the brink of
OS.
elimination.
Not going to do
Gilkey
much
has
with it,
found
looks
himself
like.
an overshield bottom nest here. As that stronghold is currently in Native's favor. They got a
Big
member of
win.
Quadrant, and they
Big
able to use
win.
that overshield to flush him out, reset B.
Could
And
maybe
with that,
rotate
they do
towards
have
C
an
is
early
probably
lead,
the
but
move
however,
here.
Quadrant
Yep.
has spawned over towards bunker
Yep.
and have already taken A.
And Gilkey's kind of making a play by himself over here at C.
Yeah, but
We'll
nobody's
have to see how
there.
this plays
His
out
one's gonna be
because
there though. He's
all
got to
of a
be ready
sudden,
for it.
Native Gaming, they have lower numbers over towards A,
Ah.
and Zika comes in for a one-on-one reset. This is one of the things that is so difficult against Quadrant in strongholds, as they seem to always put the right amount of players in the right locations.
You know my
right
biggest,
It's a
guys, I'm going to hit
trip
y'all
down
with my biggest
opportunity here
complaint of the
momentarily
HCS
for
here.
Quadrant. A is being taken by
So
Native
Native
Gaming
Gaming
as they spawn bunker
wears
pressure on
red,
the first
but
pick.
in
It's
game
gonna
they are
look for
currently
pressure. A is
blue,
fast
so
as
they are the
possible. No
blue
longer a trip
score.
cap, but a lead for Quadrant
And it just
nonetheless,
throws me
and
off so
pressure
bad.
the last stronghold of the map. A snipe down
What do you think is the
two
best setup
three.
on this
Yeah,
on this
Snipe
map?
Drone, we were
BA?
looking
I
at
think so.
him and his stats earlier. He is leading
Because C is like, the angle from B to C is kind of crazy, and you can get spawned out back left there on that balcony to the left of C, which makes it kind of hard to get towards B. But I think the play is to go towards A if you do get pinned on against the AB hold. And it's on the topic of that open space, the maneuvering from A to B is it makes much more sense than if you were to go from C to B. You know what I mean?
But look at OS in the hands of Snipe Drone.
Big wins
It's a
by
triple
Snipe.
barcode, and they're going for all three.
Snipe Drone starting off on fire. 9,
See?
2, 2, a
See?
triple
See?
kill, and
See
he
where they're
couldn't
spawning
be
over
ran
there?
in his team's favor. It's a trip cap as
Yup.
multiple members of Native Gaming
Yup.
get put on
Come
respawn.
on,
Now
Native.
that-
Dig your
now
feet
it's
in
10
here.
kills, which is as many kills
They
as
need some
Native
picks.
Gaming has combined. Some points when you have a
Mix
player
down.
on the opposing team going off, someone
Come
who's
on,
got
man.
a hot hand, someone who's that superstar, it's okay to focus that down. You generally are doing that at the very, very highest level of play. You can't just focus on someone like Stellar.
Colors are
to win
making
a
me
match
annoyed.
versus
Yeah,
like
dude,
win a
it
match.
makes me tweak.
But when
I have to really
somebody is
lock in to pay attention.
destroying this hard,
Risky
call
was
that
good.
person out. Get them in the
I doubt it,
respawn
brother.
screen as much as possible.
100%. Snipe Drone finally gets shut down.
Good day,
11, 2, and
Cheese. Good
3.
day.
The stat line is B and C both trying to get taken by Native, but here
Oh,
comes
man.
Sika. It's a
Oh,
killing
man.
spree for another Quadrant member as Sika
Oh, man.
with the heat wave finds himself a kill and resets A.
Sika is just this protector over at the C
Good
stronghold.
job. Good kill.
Two
Didn't
separate
get traded.
occasions. Native Gaming have been so close to gain that capture, and then Sika just comes in, got that trade with Gilkey early on in the first couple minutes, and right there at the end, getting that killing spree and getting that last kill.
Big
Native just can't get
transfer
off the
of
back
B
foot.
stronghold for Snipe Drone as he's got his eyes set on bunker. They want this A stronghold. They want to push the pressure on interference. You can
Snipe
do
Drone
so with
flying
numbers
at him,
and
dude.
aim.
They're
It is
literally
gonna be a 2-on-2
flying at
situation,
him.
But look at how Native Gaming are on the ropes. They're forced to just hold and try and
Like,
push
you gotta
the
cool
C.
this
It's a
dude
flip of the
down.
map for Quadrant.
Yeah, and every single time it feels like Quadrant are just a step ahead. They know whether they should
Quad is
challenge
amazing
and
at
defend the
strongholds. No,
stronghold
I
that they
definitely
have,
see that.
or just rotate and take free stronghold.
Oh, man.
Another couple of
Snipe
kills,
Drone
3
having
down
himself
for
a
Native
map.
Gaming. Quadrant still with map
14 and
control
3.
and actually taking over C as Overshield's coming up. The game is 146 with a trip cap in Quadrant's favor. And if they can get this Overshield, this game can end quick.
And Snipe Drone and the OS in hand. Once
that
again,
thrust,
the
yeah.
trip cap is extending. C is where the play is
What's up
at.
with the cheating
Snipe Drone
scandal?
gonna go
I'll
get
talk
some
about it
kills
again
over
once
in
here.
the hall.
Talk about it
16,
once.
4 and 3, thrust in his
Well,
back
one more
pocket,
time.
a
This will be the
little
fourth or
overshield
fifth
to
time we
work with,
talked
2
about it.
plasma grenades.
I'm on the
Let's
fence
see
about it
what Snipe Drone
because I don't believe Sparty would cheat, but also he's been playing long enough to know that he can't plug in an SSD like that. I'm hoping it's a mistake on the HCS side of things, but I really don't know. But
Quadrant there. In
I'm a
fact,
big
they're
fan of
gonna try to
Spartan,
go for
and
another
it
trip
definitely
cap.
sucks
And
that it
unfortunately,
happened
Native
regardless,
Gaming
but
spawning in one of the
if
worst
it's
spots.
against the
Spawned
rules,
over a Carbine,
it's
and
against
that's
the
not
rules.
spot
You know what I
because
mean?
the
You
whole
can't.
team isn't spread across the map.
I don't know. Hopefully it was a miscommunication somewhere along the lines, but yeah, so he plugged in an optimized SSD of his own into his PC, and during routine PC checks that he knew was going to happen, they found it, and they were like, this is illegal, brother. So yeah, that's the deal with that. I'm on the fence about it. I can't really form an opinion until I hear more info, but I really want to believe that he did not knowingly cheat. The Native team has 0 pace. Can't believe they dropped Collect. Collect's so nasty, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'd like to know what other unapproved was on it.
Are they able to get the kills to stay alive? Yes,
Yeah,
they
see, I
are.
really
That's
don't know.
3
You
down
know,
for
he didn't have like
Quadrant.
hacks or anything
Sika
crazy like
staying
that,
alive
and I don't
over in the
know,
connect.
man.
getting that first pick, getting early.
APG said that there's going to be another court is going to be in session after this event, so be sure to be watching for the APG streams. I'm sure they're going to be spicy. They deserve so much better. Sparty's 100% getting dropped after that. Again, we don't know yet, though. We really don't know the circumstances, because some people have said it probably had overclock controller stuff on it, which the HCS said that they were going to allow. We just don't know. We don't have enough information yet. We really don't. We really do not.
When the opportunity presents itself. But you don't want to just instantly.
But how does this affect LeBron's legacy?
Over that stronghold and give him free kill.
It's my favorite Instagram comment of all time, dude.
A recap instantly. Whereas Native Gaming,
all right, you already lost. I'm gonna be real with you. You lost this map. Just dig your feet in. Try to get some momentum here going into the next map. I think that's all you can do. That's not momentum.
Michael Jordan performance from Snipe Drone here in game 1.
And look at that. Just
24 and 8.
Barcode desperately trying to get C. Gonna be traded out there. Their last stronghold.
I was just gonna say, I don't think we've seen Glory's POV once, because Snipe Drone has just been going so crazy.
Native are in A and B right now, but one round of sways is all Quadrant need to take the lead in this series. Right now, the game on a knife's edge. No room for error for Native Gaming. Let's see how these plays go.
Yep. Just get some momentum.
Gets taken down immediately. Trades across the board right now. Mikwin taken down. 2 down for Native Gaming. Gilkey and Barcode have the weight of the world on their shoulders.
Barcode somehow stays alive, gets the trade and the reset. Just gonna buy enough time for APG and crew to try to stop this cap. Not gonna happen. They're gonna have to rotate on over towards C. C is gonna be where this game is decided. Native Gaming jumping in the stronghold. APG trying to make a flank play.
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, APG. Yes, sir. Ah.
It's a 360, but not kind of the ones you like to have. But in the meantime,
that's fine. It's only map 1.
Clear out Native Gaming, and they will win game 1.
It's only map 1.
Huge performance there, especially by Snipe Drone and the rest of that Quadrant roster just looking so strong. We had questions were they able to hang in the slaying department? Question answered. Anytime it came down to one-on-one flanks, you saw so many times that Native Gaming would send over one member to go over towards the C stronghold.
A lot of optic jerseys on the Native side. You guys see that?
Every single one-on-one we saw going in the favor of Quadrant, whether that's a trade against Gilkey, whether it's that one-on-one Snipe Drone versus Mikwin. Every single play just seemed to go in the favor of Quadrant.
You can see the confidence they were playing.
Well, I'll be honest, when you have somebody going freaking nuclear like Snipe Drone did that game, it's it makes the map a lot easier, bro. It makes the map a lot easier.
Scoreboard at the bottom, you just notice that 23 points for so long for Native. It started off at around the 100 mark. Goes all the way here to the near 200 plus mark of Quadrant dominance.
Jesus Christ.
Center of that game.
That fight was just as bad as I remember it. As Snipe Drone picks up the kill, 24 to his name. An unbelievable individual performance, I'd say, from Snipe Drone. Actually gets 26, maybe 27 there.
Dude's literally on one. That's crazy.
One of probably the kill records we've seen in the stronghold, at least with that much time. But as this series is starting to unfold, backs against the wall for both these teams. Elimination bracket, no room for error. We've seen what happens in game 1. One player stepped up and started making plays. There is so much.
This is tough, man. This is tough for Native. I mean, you get phase. You get phase in winners.
Which team do you think is going to have to play more cohesive?
You play a really good strongholds team.
You're going to definitely see individual performances
map 1.
Dictate how this is going to play out. But
is my mic messed up? Do I sound okay? It's kind of tweaking in Streamlabs right now. I think Streamlabs is lagging. I don't know why.
But as you get these Slayers, you've looked at how Quadrant have performed in Slayers so far this event. You know, I believe they are 1 and 3.
Quadrant Strongholds game is crazy. No, I absolutely see that.
Slayer games are within 5 kills. So they're not seeming to close it out against all these top competition.
And the one game type Native Gaming were able to take down FaZe in earlier today in the winners bracket was that Live Fire Slayer game where they almost staked FaZe.
It's good to see so many Quadrant fans, honestly.
As big of a smile as Quadrant had, seeing Strongholds was game
obviously
1,
it's their home event, but you know what I mean? It'd be kind of like,
let's get this Slayer out of the way.
It'd be weird if I feel like I didn't see a lot of Quadrant fans.
The rest of the map modes along the way.
Yeah, now I do think that if Quadrant are able to take this Slayer number 2, I think it's going to be disastrous here for Native Gaming.
Yeah.
But I do heavily favor Native Gaming here in game number 2. They get a chance to play at their own pace. They don't have that objective ticking against them. They don't have to charge across the map into a flank faster than they normally would. They get to take their time, slay out at their pace, and I feel like they're going to be fine.
All right, Slayer
You
recharge.
hear that, crowd? This is a must-win for Native Gaming.
It really
According
is.
to Dave Walsh,
Even if,
which means if
I'll be
Quadrant
honest though,
can
even if
get
they
off
get
to a hot
destroyed
start,
here, I
Quadrant
think
can
they
get
take
to a
the.
lead and play from a place of strength and position.
I think they at least take the
What
Slayer.
that means is
But
they
that's
can
just me.
find themselves advancing here very quickly through the elimination bracket. A 1-0 lead for Quadrant, and this camouflage at the start of the game is going to dictate everything.
And SLG getting 2 picks on Barcode and APG.
Oh,
Camo
no.
going to be snagged. Mikman
Oh,
goes down.
no.
You can't ask for a much better start.
That's not
than
the
that.
start you wanted.
Quadrant coming out hot.
That's not the
SLG
start
got
you
that
wanted. Come
kill
on, guys.
So quickly under Barca, must have shot the plasmas over in blue
I
or
did see a
something.
plasma grenade kill, I believe, onto APG, so there could have been something there where APG got naded or stuck and then gets to finish a barcode or something like that, but I don't know. Either way, SLG created that massive opening for this
Need some
camo
map
play
control
to
here.
take place.
Yeah, 5-2 now. Quadrant getting to play from the lead, a very important quality for them to try and get better at their Slayers, improve their Slayer record right now. A lot of damage done with just 2 frag grenades.
Traded.
Let's see if SLG can clean up on some of this damage. Unfortunately, the shock rifle doesn't come through. He is going to be able to stay alive and play his life. Finds the player weak over towards elevator. I love the relocation there from SLG.
Yeah, such a great play to divide and conquer. If you know where a player's at over in pipes or a couple players there, just reposition.
Kinda
Don't
crazy
join your other
SLG
team
got
in
away
the
with that
fight.
shock, to
They're
be
gonna
honest with you.
Scrambling, trying to fight over at pipes or batteries as you get a new person advantage across the map.
Right now, 8-4. Shock still in the hands of SLG. Mikwin, the only player
Oh.
to get a kill. Gilkey finds one, but SLG answers right back with a nice headshot of the shock. Starting to waste ammo, but also
he's
wasting
feeling
on
it.
the APG. A nice body shot allows Gore to pick up a quick kill. Damage onto the players here. Blue stairs. That player's
job.
gonna be able
Stop
to
the
stay
bleeding
alive
a little bit.
momentarily as Snipe Drone continuing to the success from game 1 is 5-1-1.
And look at that swooping in there by Snipe Drone, using that shroud to cover his teammate over at the trippy box, trying to keep his teammates alive and keep this 6-kill scoreline in their
Oh
favor.
my
We're starting
God,
to see
dude.
that
They're just
more
doing
and more.
such a good
SSG
job
doing such a good
living
job on
here.
streets of using the shroud to help their teammates rather than make a play themselves. I love seeing Quadrant
Snatched
adapt and
camo.
evolve with their gameplay here. 17-8.
Oh my
Quadrant.
God.
Snowballs continuing to roll downhill. Snipe Drone 6-2-1, but it seems like everybody on Quadrant starting to pick up the pace as well.
Yeah, now we're seeing the game actually kind of slow down for the very first period. The rest of this time, anytime there was someone weak, anytime there was an opening across the map, you saw these players charging and keeping the action going. But now that it's fully slowed down, everyone was at full
They're all
strength for a
they're
moment
stuck
until
in A
Mickey
right
got
now,
up
bro.
there. You saw it. Like
Here
I
comes
said,
the pinch.
really slow down. But now
Yep,
that
here
Mickey
comes
was
the
down,
pinch.
There goes Barcode. Charge continues down in the elevator. And
Good
kills
plays
trade
by
back and forth.
APG. He did what he
As these
could
kills
there.
get traded out, players gonna be more active
Down
across the
10
map.
though. All
They're
right,
going
9.
to
You can't
notice
go down
that
much
they have
more than
more opportunities
this.
that they can charge across without getting
Now's the
punished,
time to get it
and they're gonna
going.
try to push their man
Time to get on the
advantage.
horse here.
Anytime they have a 4-on-3,
Get on
they
the
wanna continue to
horse.
push and stagger kills as best they can.
What looked like a very difficult situation for Native Gaming to come out with the
I like
positive
the route by
threat
Mick.
there as they were all stuck in elevator actually results in them coming out dead even.
Ah, he thought he had a nade.
Somehow find a way to
Oh,
trade,
he
but
thought he had a
unfortunately,
frag,
Snipe Drone
bro.
still on a tear, and Mikwin was his latest victim.
And Mikwin also thought he had a frag grenade there. Knew that he was just trying to
Damn
throw a
it,
frag
man.
grenade, banked up towards elevator, and that's just a wrench in his plans as he was not expecting that to be that type of grenade.
I call that a classic Tony. He has no idea what grenade he's ever thrown. Mikwin finding himself in the why not be reckless category. That's not where you want to be. The 26-18 Quadrant are pushing across the halfway mark now and have a significant lead still.
Yeah, they're doing such a great job. They now have this 10-kill lead. I actually want to go to Quadrant listen to hear how they're calming through the second half of this match.
I'd also like to go to a Quadrant listening, honestly.
He's weak, stack, he jump stack with sisters. Stack with sister et PG. He's stack one shot. But mangler as well. Yeah, weak. One shot bottom mid, one shot top.
Oh, dude, they're lit right now.
One shot shady still.
They're not going for it yet, bro.
I have this guy. He's going on it now.
Native's got to find a way to get this camo here. They really got to find a way to get this camo.
Camo is on us, Camo is on us.
I think he was Yo, turbine, Frico. Two turbine. One turbine pipes, one turbine.
Oh no.
running from I'm running. I'm gonna get bottom tower, kill me. Bottom tower, kill me. Camo's balanced right now. He's on shot, going top right. Going top right for Camo right now.
Okay. Camo's out.
You're done.
Camo's out.
Try to get out.
What are the thoughts here, guys? I'm not liking it for native.
He's like C plat, oui. I'm Stu tower. Stu tower, one was one shot. He's nice, stack. Nice, perfect. Watch out T plat, to see both. Yeah, and bottom A.
Their comms are going crazy. No, absolutely, they want to win this, bro. It's do or die time. Like,
I'm pushing this. One shot long. One shot tower. One more tower. Nice. Go. Triangle. My God.
Yo, Pike's weak, last guy.
Yo, I'm going out long.
it's not that I don't want Quadrant to win. It's their home event. It's lit. There's a lot of fans there, but like, come on, man. I'm actually here to chill and watch APG on our first watch party we're throwing here.
And that's the reason they're up 12.
And what I thought was going to be a slower pace game,
Gilkey,
where
2 and
Native
10,
could go
3
at
and
their
10,
own pace, be
3 and
more
11.
comfortable, has not been a luxury they've been able to afford. You've just noticed every
They're
time
just
Quadrant
always
is running, you
damaged,
just
bro.
notice
Like,
there's many situations. Mick was like, all right, I'm going to run back towards my help, and people just come barreling through pipes. People come barreling through across the map. They are not holding back whatsoever.
The pressure is too much. The pipes are starting to burst. Native Gaming starting to go down. 43-33.
I'm sorry,
A
it's
10-kill lead
GG's
for Quadrant.
for this
Snipe
map.
Drone doing snipe drone things apparently as he gets his 15th kill of the game right now, continuing the pace from game 1.
Yeah, most kills in game number 1. On pace for most kills in game number 2. We're going to have to see how they close this out, but this one's just going to be too tough. Native Gaming needs some sort of miraculous play. They need to get 2 or 3 down, then charge and stagger kills. But one thing that's
Well, it's just too fast for Native.
as your team gets fully
But I mean, I don't think they necessarily went into this planning to play fast, but it's like, dude, the way Snipe Drone's playing, like, once you get a couple kills, like, just fly at them, like.
Right now, Quadrant having such confidence, rolling, picking up the pace, disrespecting Native Gaming for
Oh
a
my
reason.
God,
49 to 39, 1 kill away from going up 2-0 against a very strong roster in Native Gaming. Pressure onto this player, top glass, and the team
G to the
get
G.
the job done. Quadrant will take a 2-0.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna
series
refresh
lead
my
here in the
browser
elimination
because the
bracket round
frames are bad, man. I'm just gonna hit a quick little refresh.
I viewed this as a
1080p 60,
series
there we
either
go.
way, but I
Collect my
really
channel
predicted that
points.
Quadrant would take game number
The
1
real
and
question is, how many
assumed
channel
that
points do
game
y'all
would
have
be
for
favored
Halo?
Slayers. Look at this now. It's hard not to see Quadrant rolling with some momentum through the rest of the series.
I have
potentially one more game.
46.9K,
Yeah,
which
I
probably
really
isn't
feel
that
like
much.
This was always going to be a battle of momentum.
All right,
Once
that
these
looks
players
a
start
little
getting
bit better.
confidence on either
think.
side of the stage,
I
you
do
know how
believe
far
that
they
looked a
can
little
roll
bit
with
better.
it. You can see how game 1 has impacted.
Wow, yeah, they got
Snipe
grease,
Drone's
bro.
decision
Bad
making,
frames,
how
maybe a new
aggressive he
SSD would
wants
work.
to be Here in game 2, leading the lobby
Who should I
once again in kills.
Who should I ask?
And just
Nah,
every
nah,
single
nah, we gotta
time you
chill,
see
we gotta chill.
When Native Gaming would pick up the pace, when they charge around to finish off a one-shot, they'd get punished for it. There'd be players like Snipe Drone who's banking that grenade over in pipes, or that last one round the corner of bottom tower, I believe it was Sika, who had shock rifle, just trading a one-shot teammate for a full shielded member.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Native
So,
Now, I know you said
I
it
don't
was a
know,
must-win
man.
game for Native Gaming to tie this series
What do they
up.
got, King of the
want
Hill
any
next?
chance to win this series. You're still in it, technically, right? What can Native Gaming do here in game 3 to try and slow down the snowball?
We just
that is
saw a
clearly
reverse
rolling
sweep, but
downhill
I just,
and
I don't.
expanding ever so often?
That's a great question. I mean,
CTF and then
Aquarius,
King of the Hill.
unfortunately, is probably the fastest CTF we have here. And,
I don't know,
Aquarius,
man.
Speed of play has not been favoring Native
I've just
Gaming.
not seen enough out of Native right now to even speculate on a reverse. They gotta try to get one map.
Quadrant at this moment.
They
At
gotta try to
some
get one
point,
map.
Native either has to say, we need to find a true way to play defense and slow it down and go at their pace of the game, or they need to fight fire with fire. They
Quad
need to
sweep
start
incoming.
going across the map.
I'm nervous
Stop
of that,
trying
but
to
yeah.
be on the back foot, trying to wait for too much help. They need people to start treating it more like a free-for-all at some points and win their one-on-ones, not be afraid to charge out and challenge.
As we look
I'm an
at the
Optic fan.
graphics
Seems
on screen,
SSG.
it
If I had
says
their number as of
CTF
recent,
Aqua,
if it's
or
those two teams in the
CTF
finals, I would
should
bet on
say, and it
SSG.
looks like Quadrant has
That's fair,
struggled
but
with
I
the amount
don't.
of flags that are being taken
I wouldn't count
away,
Optic out,
but the
honestly.
defense, once it's
I'll be
grabbed,
honest. It
has
goes
not
event to
been
event.
something
You know what I
Quadrant
mean?
struggled to stop. So, although
Sometimes
someone's
it's
in their
just
base
your
for a
day,
flag, they're not getting cast. What does
or
that
your
tell you
weekend,
about
I
the
should
team?
say.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like that.
But I will say, SSG is.
one cap out of 6 against Quadrant.
They're on their high
That
horse
to me
after that
says
reverse
that
sweep,
either
man.
You're playing a map that's really tough, like an Imperial.
They
or
really
something
are.
like that, where some flags don't turn to conversions.
Right.
Or it just means that this team does not worry about the initial cap, or the initial grab. They aren't overly committing to that initial line of defense and saying, all right, it's okay if they get into our base. We don't have to commit and die right
They don't, I mean, again, I haven't watched much native, but they don't look locked in, bro. They don't look very, like, they don't look like they're about to get eliminated. You know what I mean? APG looks pretty serious and locked, but, like, I don't know.
To dive in deeper and actually watch some of their gameplay of what they're doing.
Aqua CTF's the name of the game. There's an overshield bottom pink. There's a heat wave.
Do you think Dead Zone is a better fit than APG for Optic?
Precision weapons to help dictate this series, Dave. Which team do you?
So I've only watched. So I've been out of touch with the HCS this year. So take this with a grain of salt. For face value, I want to say yes.
To find success.
I mean, you looked at the last map there, and you gotta say,
but I think it's closer to tomato, to be honest with you, because like I don't know, when you have those three guys, like as long as there's chemistry, you can almost fit anybody in. But I do think Dead Zone is probably a better fit, just the way.
When it comes down to a 1-on-1 or even a 1-on-2, Quadrant are getting the
I don't know, man. Because I can argue APG fits really good on a roster like he was on with Optic too, so.
With players like
Optic v SSG comes down to how consistent Trippy can play. He's the dark horse, yeah. I could agree with that. Native is cooked.
Not only is their teamwork on, not only is their strategy
I don't wanna believe it. But if you made me put money, I'm betting on the Quadrant sweep right now. I just haven't seen anything from Native. I haven't seen anything. Not a single ounce of life this series. Not a single ounce of life.
They are priming themselves up for a great lower.
You streaming on Twitch?
Run
No.
If they can continue this momentum
Why?
and close this out, but you know, it's Native Gaming. You can never count out a squad like this.
Old Optic play too safe. Yeah, I can agree with that.
CTFs, but at the same time, teams can slow down a bit. I don't expect this to be.
Dead Zone seems to not only play a supporting role like APG, but wins more 1v1s. Yeah, but and again, like I said, that's why I want to say he is a better fit, 100%. But again, I could argue that having a role like APG on your roster can also change the way that the other three are allowed to play. But I don't know, just the general speed this game plays at compared to year one, I think it caters better to the roster they have now.
Yeah, I feel like it's all eyes and it's Night Drone's hands that are going to be on
APG
the
is too
overshield
inconsistent. I don't like using the word inconsistent. Because APG is the type of player that does what needs to be done. You know what I mean? So he's not always going to be the guy putting up the amazing stat line.
And Glory still alive, still in the bait, made his way into the base of Native Gaming, and they're going to try and get a flagpole.
All right, show him what's up.
It does look like a couple members
show him what's up. Let's go. APG, baby.
Something to say about this series.
I was going to say, you need people to step it up, and no one else on Native has a kill yet. APG has 4 slays. He's taking matters into his own hands, getting the kills on the board. I originally questioned, can Quadrant keep up in slaying department with Native? It's actually the reverse right now. Can Native step up and match the slaying power that we are seeing coming out of these Quadrant boys?
Well, unfortunately, ever since then,
well, they've got the mid-map control. This is a problem.
And the flag starting to go in their favor. The flag getting into the
Mick's got to go big down here.
There is a player in Mickwin bottom card that's going to try and delay this, but you're seeing Sika take the pink route. They're going to cut off reinforcements. That's APG. Perfect shots onto him. Barcode is able to get a kill himself, and 2 members from Quadrant are going down. Sika's on the opposite side of the map of the flag run. These kills are great, but that flag is going to get returned.
Yeah, Gilkey and Barcode putting up a couple numbers, because I was going to say another team, Quadrant here, might be playing their own version of Goose Hunt here in a little bit, but now that is out of the question. Every single player has kills on the board, but Sika has a flag moving.
Oh, that was ridiculous. Sika's being ridiculous.
Kind of locking
right now,
in, y'all.
The flag hitting the G side, the bottom middle, already across halfway now. A couple members of Native still coming off respawn. That flag is going to get taken down with Quadrant lose 2 members. Snipe Drone is the one you got to focus on, the one you want to take down. And it's the day. That's
a return.
Bread and butter.
That's a return.
You know what? I love to see it.
All right, I'm seeing an ounce of life from Native here, but again, if they need to get, they need to dominate this map for me to have any hope of a reverse. They need to dominate this map, y'all. Like, I can't be seeing this like 4 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, 3 dead, like repetitively.
Down on the floor as well, and I hope I never meet the guy that made the instas, because good lord, did you get me with a few of them back in the day. And I'm about tired of watching them, but That being said, an unbelievable one by Gilkey has given his team an opportunity to keep this 0-0 for now. That overshield gets squandered.
Good hold by Barcode there.
Barcode,
Snipe drone is that dude. Hey, he is right now. He's going crazy this series, bro.
What feels like forever, Native Gaming have map control.
He's feeling that quadrant crowd, dude.
Barking a little bit. One thing I think about Barcode is some players like to be so silent killers. I feel like when I see Barcode play,
I don't think I like that play. I think I would have liked it more if he pulled it out util. Oh, APG getting kills though.
Barcode's starting to get in rhythm and find his flow, and when he does that, he can take over games.
This should go in.
Back to his utility.
This is going in.
Across the bridge. It doesn't look like anybody on quadrants focused on him.
Yep, set back up. Set back up.
First lead in the series as the crowd starts.
As the crowd says,
that is such an ugly BR model. I'm just gonna say it. Get that kill, baby. Nice.
Absolutely let them know
Two
which
dead.
side we're on the moment. So first cap, first thing going in the favor of Native Gaming and crowd.
They got to get out to the mid map here.
What does that do for your confidence right now for Native Gaming, Dave? You get your first.
I think APG was looking for him.
So far in this series, right here, right now, complete backs against the wall, must win game 3. 1-0. There's still plenty of time.
There you go. Got heat wave.
A lot of Halo left to be played, but you got to feel a little bit better than you did 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, the first time, like you said in the series, you actually have the lead. You are no longer forced.
See, these scrappy trades have not gone the way of Native the entire series. This is the first map where they've started to semi-go Native. Not, I don't want to say they're going Native's way, but Native's at least not going 4 dead.
So for the first time, it's slowing down, but they also get, like you said, you have that confidence. You really don't have the confidence until things start working.
Would it not be beneficial to get a full team of Slayers? Well, I'm not saying it is or isn't beneficial. I'm just saying I can argue it either way.
And right now, Glory trying to advance on the map. A couple of members in Native Gaming are going to run.
And I did agree that Dead Zone was a better fit, so I'm not really arguing against that at all. I'm just saying I can also argue it that APG can fit into a roster like that and still be good.
Not really expecting.
Because sometimes players like a Lucid and a Trippy can play a little bit different if they have a player like an APG, you know what I mean?
They will jump out and challenge when they are forced to. In a case like that, Glory's like, I just know I'm going to win this, so I'm going to go out and take it.
Yeah, unbelievable play by Glory there to use that overshield to create some map control, but ever since then...
Oh, that nade was unfortunate.
No real map control, no flags being
Gotta get him dead.
Yet, but as I say that off screen, it is going to be Quadrant pulling Barcode's flag. A big decision.
This is a really awkward spot.
This was a tough one to know what to do. Whether
yep.
Stop and slay or do you counter
exactly. Really awkward spot.
Down. Who is going to win this exchange over at car side? Looks like APG's going for the recovery. Glory does not.
Let's go.
But flag continues across the map in the hands of
that's going in.
SLG, the last man standing in the ring. As he gets the flag, he tries to throw it up, but he's knocked to no shield. That flag does not make it into the window. You can't throw it to yourself, young man. That flag will be neutralized still. SLG going to choose to try and slay, but there's a player.
No way freaking Quadrant throws this, right?
Behind it. Here comes the surprise. It's revealed. SLG does get a touch, but these players are all stuck in the courtyard. McQuinn, the only one
left that going
can
in.
somehow stop this flag, and he's
just saying, if I formed a team in Wonder World, I would get a team of Slayers, pay them top money to move across the country and ruin Halo for every other team, no salary cap. I mean, I think in a perfect world, that's how we all want to do it. Absolutely. But chemistry does play a big role in esports, a big role for sure.
Turn to you, and they're shooting your teammate. Your first instinct is like, well, I'm going to be fast. Yeah, you got to help. You're going to be faster to shoot, but like you said, kind of came back to bite him there. The flank, it was revealed, and after that,
good
it
kill.
was punished.
Great kill.
Overshield just came up. Glory got another overshield for the side of Quadrant.
Let's go. 2 big kills.
Perfect shots from APG. Make this flag run dead in its tracks. They're going to be able to get the reset. You'd have to think, but somehow Sika, nobody gets the reset.
Around here and starting to bother me, bro.
A couple of players do go down for Quadrant, but that flag is still out.
Yeah, flag's still out. Glory's going to reposition, decide to try to get behind enemy lines. Spotted out, though. Unless that was a friendly grenade coming up from sniper ground? I don't know, but here comes the battle over in the util. Going to go in favor of Quadrant. And they're
this is a good map.
Up for a new flagpole.
2 players on the bridge trying to push across. Glory with some great shots, able to find that player down. Pink 1 able to stay alive as well.
I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I really like McQuinn, but every time I watch him right now, he's just getting demolished.
McQuinn spotted off in the pink, and McQuinn's going back to the death cam right now. Flag on the move, And where is
5 and
Gilkey? The
17,
question
bro.
behind
That's
the black
tough,
area. He's
dude.
able to take down Snipe Drone into the
It's a
utility.
chess game forming a
As he hops on
team.
the return, he's gotta do
Exactly.
more.
A lot of
He
people
can't
don't
do more.
understand
SLG
that.
gets
A
the
lot
kill,
of people
and
don't
Trace will
understand that.
benefit Quadrant with their flag on their side of the map.
It just feels like any time
Chris,
the
my
members of
man.
Quadrant are dividing
Happy
and
Saturday,
conquering,
brother.
they're just
We're
winning
chilling,
fights.
watching some
When it comes down
HCS,
to
baby.
a
Praying we don't
one-on-one
end
fight
up in
there
YouTube
over
jail
at
later
Bridge,
on.
granted, get the first couple shots on a player who's spawning
Hate this
there,
map.
or
It's a good
one-on-one
map.
over in util. Quadrant
It's a
seems
very,
to
it's a
come
very
out ahead of
consistent
those
competitive
changes.
map,
Last player alive for Quadrant in the
and it's very hard to
utility.
get
Gonna be able get
consistency in
touch
co-op maps.
eventually. Maybe the flag returns. It's actually a double kill for SLG. The flag does get returned, however.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
by Gilkey at the start,
Yeah,
but the rest of Native Gaming to
That's in
follow
any
up
sport,
and
exactly.
return that flag successfully. Unfortunately,
People
what
thought
did they
Kyrie
cost?
and Luka wouldn't
Complete
work.
map control and the flag being pulled again.
Well, you got to tip your hat to Kyrie, man, because a lot of people did not think he was going to get his head on straight. Two dominant ball handlers, yeah, but Kyrie works with LeBron, and LeBron is generally the primary ball handler on any team he's on. But
this seems to also be a
dude, that's such a. As big of a Celtics fan as I am, and as done as I am with the Celtics, if they lose, if Kyrie, first off, Luka's disgusting. Luka's freaking amazing. Amazing. Very fun to watch. Love Luka. He's going to be a fun watch for a lot of years in the NBA. But if just to have Kyrie where he is now, I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. Big LeBron fan. Always have been. Loved watching them win. When Kyrie and LeBron did it against the Warriors. But for real, it is so sad when you see stories like Antonio Brown. And I'm not comparing Kyrie to what happened with AB, but like just to see somebody bounce back after being labeled like a head case and like a detriment to teams and stuff like that, it makes me really happy to see that, to see somebody come back. And Kyrie's a top ball handler in the league, really he is. Dallas here, let's go Mavs. Oh, come on, Matthew. We in the Northeast, baby. Celtics all the way. Celtics 6. I think it's going to be a great series, though. It's going to be a really fun series. Good stick.
Gilk putting these sticks to use this game, trying to get a flag on the move. 2 go down for Quadrant. Flag is on the move right now.
And maybe a first to West, we might see. We'll have to see how long they keep control of this, but...
might be tied up if Gilkey can do something here. Might be tied up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a good map here. Snipe drone down. This overshield's going to be huge.
But overshield being up, Quadrant should have the map control in order to secure this once again.
Quadrant getting this
AB a CTE though? No, I agree. I completely agree, and it's sad. That's why I don't want to completely compare the Kyrie situation to it. But you know what I'm talking about, dude. You see, like, you just see too much weird stuff in sports, bro.
3 down for a short period of time. Are they spawning at Fridge? Doesn't matter. Seems like Glorious is going to pull it anyways and run
Flag's
towards
gone.
one. Continue to run us across court.
Minute and a half.
Sometimes when that objective's moving so fast.
I think the Celtics are going to make a big mistake if they piss off Luka. He's going to win one way or another. I doubt it. Disagree. Luka's going to get his, but it's going to come down to the depth and the grit. And let me tell you, the Celtics got a lot of depth and a lot of grit and a lot of two-way players, man. I think a lot of players are going to struggle, and it's not Luka and Kyrie. They're gonna have to draw. They're gonna have to go crazy, but it's gonna be a good series regardless. Oh, I know. I follow my football. Believe me, I know. Perfect should have been out of the league after that first hit, bro. I swear by that.
Native Gaming might get the perfect answer here by running this flag across the map.
But they ran it util and Quadrant spawned in their own util closet right now. Quadrant have stopped the flag run. 2 go down, make win in no man's land. Ping side the base, forced to try and sprint over.
Uh-oh, GG.
Being returned. The Quadrant utility
Perfect was a grade A scumbag, dude. Sad.
On the clock. Native Gaming have 40
Rangers going to the cup? Ah, dude, as long as the Panthers don't win, I'm chilling.
Had it perfect. The kills was the bigger question for me. It wasn't about where they're blocking the spawns or on the flag. I usually feel like they have
on
that part
APG.
down.
Let's go. Big win.
26 seconds left here for Native Gaming.
Come on. You got to get it moving. Got to get it moving.
Can they keep this live? APG gets a touch on it. He runs it towards util. Does he opt for
Get it, get it, get it, get it, APG. Let's go, baby.
Correct decision here.
This time around, APG is going to get the fight into his own utility, but here
let's go, baby.
Thrust from SLG, and the melee is going to make him an
Barcode dying there, I think, is what. GG. I got a little excited there, bro.
The crowd goes absolutely
No!
wild for these hometown heroes at Quadrant Major here in London.
Again, I'm pumped for Quadrant because it's obviously like their home major.
Three is where they actually start to show some life. Other than that, let's be real. Quadrant, we're dominating.
Let's talk about it, Dave. As Quadrant dominates this series against a native gaming
Yeah.
squad with the likes of
I
APG,
caught to see a
Guilty,
little
and
bit out of
Memphis
native,
JP,
but man.
Halo, so much history. The talent that they just beat, the way they just beat them.
APG literally did everything he could. Yeah,
Elimination
honestly.
bracket Run, what are you looking forward to seeing for them? How far do you think this train can go?
I mean, I gotta double check who they're gonna be playing after this because that's the bigger question.
Damn, bro,
is
GG's.
How did these brackets falter? How, you know, what's their next match?
It's the winner of SWAT Esports and Proton Games.
Damn, native got one map,
I mean,
bro.
Proton's
One map
my
in the
wild card,
bracket.
but if I'm seeing how Quadrant's playing here right now, that match is a toss-up if I've ever seen one.
F.
I know both those teams in that match is probably
In
going
diamond
on
lobbies,
in the
that
other
flag
room,
goes in.
so they didn't get
In
a
low
chance to
Onyx
see
lobbies,
this
that
series,
flag
but
goes
when
in.
They hear whispers of Quadrant 3-0 native gaming.
I got Mavs in 7. I'll be back in the chat to say I told you so then. No, that's fine. That's completely fine.
They will know it's the real deal. They've
I'll
seen
take
how
my
well
home
Quadrant's
team
played
loss
so
on
far
the
this year,
chin.
hearing
I'll
how
take
it's
it.
Not just Snipe Ground. Yes, Snipe Ground is them leading the charts and kills.
I've done it. I've seen enough winning in my lifetime, so. In High Onyx, that flag goes in. Brent, I can't speak on High Onyx, bro. I'm not allowed to. You can, however.
Absolutely dominating there. I feel like if you go into that series and you're going against Quadrant, on one hand you want to say, what do we do to shut down Snipe Drop? On the other hand is, well, even if you do.
I knew native was going to lose, but damn, man. Yeah, I'm sad.
The question I would ask is, what can you do to shut down Snipe Drum? Because nobody was able to.
That
take
means
down
now's
Snipe
not a
Drum. They
good
felt
time to
like
get
every
APG on the
time
line
we
and
were
ask
on
for a
his streak,
jersey, huh?
He was winning a pivotal fight. He was hitting perfect shots. Snipe Drone, the player of the series by far, giving Quadrant everything they needed.
Yeah, putting up those numbers, but like I said, it's a team.
Hey, yo, I got to say, shout out to everybody popping in the stream. Appreciate all y'all. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button if you're new here.
Blaze, you're down right now.
And by all means, don't forget to get your drops from the actual Halo stream, please. Do not forget. Oddball, what's going on, baby? You're new here? How'd you end up with that membership then, big guy? Appreciate you, though. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Yo, APG, I know you just got sent home, but can you sign this? I've DM'd APG. He ain't reply.
I saw a video of random Onyx players arguing with him on how to play over his
Chat, people who have never played with pros telling a pro how to play the game. Yeah, cringe. Shout out to our boy Cody for streaming today. Much love, Chris. Appreciate you, bro. Big time, brother. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. There's not a cloud in the sky, and I'm in here watching Halo. I will not be live all day. I'm trying to get to Optic Phase, but I do not know if I'm going to make it there. It depends on if these matches get moving or not. Father Odd gave it to me, guys. I guess. He has time to reply now. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. That's heartbreaking, man. Going all the way out there to get done up like that in the bracket. You absolutely hate to see it. But hey, the biggest thing with winning is somebody's got to lose.
Now, we know with Quadrant, you guys used to be so known for your objective gameplay. And in this series, your objective looked really good. You know, having Glory on this squad, do you feel like you're almost back to form at the old Quadrant objective gameplay?
Final schedule.
So well? Obviously, it's different. We're trying to make ourselves a new playstyle because you cannot always have like two players similar to Chick and Legend. So we're adapting ourselves slowly but surely. I mean, we have only been a team for like 2 months. But yeah, David, Glory is like insanely fast and he brings a lot on the table. You know, like
the Halo stream was full of APG hate. Don't get it. How do you fucking hate on APG, bro? I'm not even gonna get into this shit. You guys have heard this rant a million times. People are so cringe. People are so cringe. So freaking cringe. I'm gonna run some extra fine after Optic Phase match. Oh hell yeah, baby. Oh hell yeah. Bro, it's over 2 hours until Optic plays. Their match is scheduled for 3. What do you mean it's over 2 hours until Optic plays?
Absolutely amazing stuff. You guys are incredible.
But they're
The
behind,
Quadrant
obviously.
fans, they were out in full force, and rightfully so, because what an incredible series that was from Quadrant. I know we had a couple of things we were thinking, okay, there might be a few little hiccups here and there, and a couple of worries that we might have had going up against Native Gaming.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'll tell you
winners...
something. I couldn't have been more wrong. I didn't have to worry at all. I sat back, relaxed, enjoyed the show that all
Yeah,
of you
winners
guys were putting on
semis,
for us.
map 1 was scheduled for
Incredible thing.
1:30.
Tony, I have to ask you
So
about that
we're
dominance of
currently
map 1.
20
What
minutes behind.
An amazing difference Quadrant have been making, even against some of our
And then the
world
second winner
champion players
semis
like
is
ABG.
scheduled for 3 p.m. Eastern,
was the word
so
to
we're way
use.
behind.
At one point during this game, it was 59 to 23. Then it wasn't. By the time Native scored another
That was the tentative
point,
schedule.
Quadrant had 220 points. It was
Because that map we just watched was supposed to start at 12 Eastern, and it started at 1:30. So sorry, we're actually an hour and a half behind.
Quadrant were the favorites. I said the series layout definitely favored them. And
9 p.m.
that
British
game
Standard
was
Time.
brutal.
No, the
Harry, I
Optic
don't
match
mean
is
to be rude
scheduled
when I
for
say
8
this, but
BST,
Mike was out there just
which is 3 Eastern.
disrespecting his competition. The amount of just damage. he
I'm
was
literally
doing,
looking at the
saves
schedule
that
on
he was
Twitter.
getting
It's
signed
just
was
we're way behind.
Unbelievable. I
So
couldn't believe what I was seeing with my eyes. There was just this cadence
was there
that he
technical
had,
issues
the
earlier? The
kind
stream
of,
went
I don't
offline
know,
for a bit. There
this
could have been. I'm not
base
sure though.
ability that he just kind of showed us here.
We're
The
also
push
a way
part from his
behind
name
because
was
that
Roger,
match
how
that we
he
just
was gonna
watched, I
perform.
think they were having
I think a
PC
lot of
issues, so
people
they
are now
didn't start
very
right away.
shocked on how he managed to just do that to Native Gaming, which we have some incredible players on this roster. How did you feel that Mike played?
Phase down, phase down.
Yeah.
Mark, I did not figure out the controller issue yet. I have not had time to dig too deep, but I have not figured it out.
It was just an absolute pleasure to watch it every single time.
Gloomy
Each
day here,
battle,
unfortunately.
every
Lucky,
moment
oh
they
no.
meant everything in
Hate
terms
to
of
hear it,
objective efficiency,
but
and we
love
saw
to
it
hear it.
again and again and
Because if it was
again.
raining, I'd be like, F
The
it, let's
question
stream
we
it.
had
Let's
about
watch
strongholds
Halo all
is
day,
absolutely
bro.
out the window. I think we can confirm that it doesn't matter what kind of roster they're going to have. It seems to be one of their strongest game modes. And CTF, the stat line we had yesterday.
You don't like
talked
seeing
about
those
previous
KDs, man.
events
You
and
don't like
leading up
seeing
to
those
scrims in terms of their
KDs.
CTF
Snipe
performance.
drone a
Again, that's also out the window. This is an
1.82
entirely different quadrant.
in the
And with
series.
crowd behind them and everything, honestly,
1.82.
this event. Yes, you're in the lower bracket, but they can take it
Almost 20
extremely
kills
far.
more than
And
anyone
look at
else.
the stat line. 1.82
Yeah.
for Snipe Drone. That's just
Wow.
unreal. Seeker 1.43.
That's insane.
Wants to see him live up to his name a little
That's
bit more and
disturbing.
be in that slain
That is
department.
disgusting.
Even the damage. I talked about Snipe Drone for what, the last 10 years in terms of his damage and how well he performs and how proactive he is.
Oh.
17,500 unreal stuff from him.
Yeah, 71 kills, and also it wasn't all front running. There was a must-win game number 2 in my eyes.
Gilkey and
when it
Mikwin
came
did
to
surprisingly
Native
bad,
Gaming.
I agree.
Snipe Drone dropped 18 kills in that Slayer, so it wasn't just all front running in the objectives.
do agree with you.
We're kind of having a crazy lead in that game 1. A lot of that was in an impactful game number 2, where if Native won that and got some momentum on their side, maybe things could have been different. But Quadrant, they literally ran with it and just never turned back.
I mean, I've got to also say, I was very impressed on Quadrant's side, where, you know, they've got momentum, right? They're 2-0 up, and they're thinking, okay, Aqua Flag, this is going to be our bread and butter. It's going to be fast-paced, and we've
Can't wait
got
to go
momentum
outside.
on our side. Well,
I
was
can't wait to
impressed by
touch
Native
grass.
Gaming being able to rally back. We actually saw Banter
Take a
get
Cody
bit
1 hour
involved as
intermission so
well,
I can go
which
outside
is
and
always
touch
a sign
grass.
of good
Just kidding.
things, you know, hopefully,
We're not doing
you know,
that.
hoping for that reverse
Have you ever
sweep.
been to one of these
But
events
Quadrant being
live?
able
I
to
went to
shut it
Optics
down,
Texas event.
and it
No,
was
I want to
rough
though.
trying from Native
Believe it
Gaming.
or not,
They
I
had
went to
some
my
things
first
up their
esports
sleeves.
event
Some great spawns coming in also from Quadrant to be able to
3
stop
months
that
ago.
infill run.
I went to
And
the
things
Boston
just
CDL
got
Major.
out
That
of
was the first
control.
esports
But I
event
do
I've ever
think
been
that
to, and
Quadrant
man, oh
right
man,
now
was
hits
it
a
lit.
completely different level. We saw
Such
that
a
in full
fire
game
event,
with
man.
Quadrant.
Oh my God, was it
I
crazy.
really do
So
feel
good.
like this
Literally
3-0
so
sweep,
good.
This clean run from them is some really good signs for things to come pushing through this elim bracket.
Completely agree.
We were
I
talking
think
about that
Snipe
earlier,
seems
dude.
to
I
have
wish
played
they'd
the
have
full
like a
play.
DreamHack
They were
Boston or
extremely
something
close,
for
nothing
Halo.
to get upset about.
But they
Yes,
keep
sure,
having everything in
Quadrant were a
Texas,
little
bro.
bit upset, and I was just talking to a
It's
couple
far
of
away.
players, and they're
In
up
the
and down
Northeast,
about
that's
it,
very
but
far away.
You just got to let them know and remind them, you know, you're against some of the top teams in the business. Friday, you know, just sweep it under the rug, move on to the elimination
Native was
bracket,
not
catch up
able
from
to
there,
break
and
the
that's
top
exactly
12
what they
curse,
did. That
y'all.
clean sweep against Native Gaming.
Damn,
They're
son.
on a massive high right now.
They certainly are indeed. Great, great signs for them. This is the winners bracket side of things. And of course, we have our semi-finals getting set and ready to go. Space Station Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. FaZe will be facing Optic Gaming. That is a matchup we all know and love and will be highly competitive. I am sure of it. We'll find out who will be in our winners finals later on. But the elimination bracket is where we just were. We say goodbye to Native Gaming. We say hello, Quadrant. Welcome to the journey. Here we go. How far have you got in you? Quadrant, they'll be going up against Proton Gaming.
Finals will be Optic SSG again. I'd like to see that.
Right now to see who is going to take this one from Sentinels and Reversal Perfy, which, by the way, looking at the results that are coming in here in the updates, 2-1, I'm actually quite shocked by that with Sentinels. I know they got knocked down. I know it wasn't what they wanted. Reverse sweep.
Forgive me, guys. I'm
against
checking.
SSG is a difficult one to take on the chin.
Checking emails.
But getting a map off Sentinels at this point in time,
Got a few
considering
things
how
on the way.
good
I'm
they have
looking to
been,
see
I'm
when
quite
they're
shocked
getting
by that.
delivered.
Yeah, Reversal Perfy have been known to kind of upset teams during some of the online qualifiers and during the open
So
series, but
Optic is not
this is
playing
land
next.
time, and when you
The
think of
next
Sentinels,
match
you
we
put
are
them together,
watching
teams that
is
can break into
SSG
the
and
top four. So it's a big win coming from Reversal Perfy,
Rebellion.
but, you know,
I believe.
still
I
gotta
believe
finish
next
it
match
out.
is
It's
SSG
the
Rebellion,
elimination
and
bracket
then
time.
it
By
is
the
FaZe
time
Optic.
This weekend is done, nobody's gonna think, oh, Reversal Perfy took a game off of Sentinels. They're gonna think, did you win?
I've never been to one. Maybe they will come to
Very tracking. If
Atlanta.
anything,
We
just
do have the
tell me a
largest
little bit
airport in the
about
world. Where they were
maybe
getting
the
grilled because they
mentality
were all in
that
one
Sentinels are
place.
doing
I'm
right
glad
now.
to see them back in the
They need to
EU,
get out
though.
of their
I really
system,
am.
regain a little bit. It was a tough loss for them.
I haven't heard
Reverse
anything
went
bad
on
about an
SSG.
EU
We're
event
so
in esports.
close to getting it done in a
COD wants
3-0
to go back
fashion,
to
if not
EU.
3-1 to get reverse swept. It's really,
Optic
really
game is
difficult on the
delayed 1
mentals,
hour.
but
Lucid
they
is
do
in his
have a bit of
hotel
time to
room
bounce
doing
back
his
if they
hair.
get through that matchup. Then tomorrow, of course, is a whole new
Savage.
day, and that does things for players. The refresh in your brain, getting some sleep, getting some VOD done as well in the evenings. That does a lot for them going into the next day, especially Championship Sunday.
It certainly does. It's just due to the fact that against SSG, they were this close from getting top 6 guaranteed. So at least give them some breathing
How does
room
his hair
going
stay
into
right with the
Sunday, but
headphones?
now,
Product, my man.
sure, they're
Product.
going to be quite demoralised. Of course they are, but they've been around the block quite a few times here and there, haven't they? Let's be real. They may drop a map here and there just to kind of recover their mental, as you already mentioned previously. But I still think they've got the potential to do it. I feel like this team is
Hey, yo,
still
any
extremely
UFC
strong
fans up
and
in chat?
speed, and I think anyone who comes up against them should be worried to a certain degree, considering how
Talk
well
to me
they
about the
performed
fight
against
tonight.
SSG, because if they play against like that again against any other squad in the elimination bracket, I'd be scared. I'd be worried.
I think I'm scared for everyone at this
Tortillas,
point.
what's
The
going on,
level
big
of
dog?
competition
Glad
is
you made it
pretty
in.
damn scary.
Digging the
And let's
jersey.
take a look
Yes,
at
sir.
what's
We got the
coming your
Optic
way for the
jersey
rest
running.
of tonight.
We got the
Next
Optic
up, we
jersey.
have
I
a
didn't
winners
start with it on, but I
semi-final.
went and
Team
grabbed it.
Space Station versus Shopify Rebellion.
And it's not too
After that,
shabby,
we
let
have
me
another
say.
semi for you. Optic Gaming takes on FaZe, and then we have
Here's the
elimination
schedule. Here we
quarterfinals
go.
to end things
Oh
off.
my
Somebody's
God,
gonna be going home.
3:30
We'll
is
find
Send
out who
Space
will be playing
Station.
a little bit
Oh, it's
later
Send
on.
Space Station.
We
What am
are
I
gonna
talking
head to a
about?
quick
Wait, no,
break,
that was
but
what already
when we come
happened.
back,
Am I?
We have another amazing series on our hands.
What
The
was I just
underdogs,
looking
the
at?
big underdogs who are looking
Somebody
to
please
really
decipher.
take this one home against Space Station
Decipher
Gaming
and
in
let
this
me know.
winners semi-finals, and we'll see you guys
What
on
time?
the other side.
What's going on next?
The
Somebody fill me in
HCS
here.
London
Somebody has to
Major
have
is
a brain
presented
here.
by
It's not me.
AMD and by Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. Goated.
Party's over.
Um.
Belong to me.
Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, the next one is in Atlanta, isn't it? Dustin may get knocked out, but most likely choked in the third. I want to put money on him, bro. My favorite tourney this year was the one where Legend teamed up with Bound and Renegade and won. See, I've been so out of touch, man.
Special delivery.
70 plus maps? Do we have 70 plus maps? Shout out Forge Falcons keeping the game alive.
Betrayal.
Her name GBX or something? Missed it entirely. Who you got? Don't fall for the Dustin deserves it, so he's gonna win train. I'll be honest with you, I don't follow UFC close like I used to. I really do not. I'll be honest, I like the odds against Dustin though, and he has a good shot, does he not? That's the only reason I'm kind of pondering it. I won't be watching the fight because I can't afford pay-per-view, man. And I'm not going to somebody's house who has it or something, so. It's more they came back and capped like 3 flags in 2 minutes. I think I heard about that. I was right. It is SSG and Rebellion. Bro, I'm tweaking. I am tweaking. Somebody get the updated schedule. Somebody has to have the updated schedule. Where are we at?
Some of us game, others want to break out. Some of us come to hang out. We may be here for different reasons, but what we all have in common is the need to share.
Dude, post an updated schedule, Halo. Come on now. Can I post chats and link? No. Can I post links in chat? No. I have them blocked. Stream East live on your phone? What? Beep, 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 beep. I'm not gonna look that up right now. I'll look into it. Stream East is bootlegging site to watch sports and stuff. Sounds shady. Sounds pretty shady. I think pay-per-view's whack. What does a pay-per-view cost nowadays? Used to be what, like 50 bucks? Is it still the same? Definitely shady, but it works if you don't want to pay. Who still pays for pay-per-view? 80 bucks? Are you joking?
Which we just saw on the main stage, do the unthinkable, unfortunately, to their opponents, sending them home, packing
Boxing
early.
was like 90 to a home.
Gaming, we say goodbye to them, but Quadrant, they move on through the elimination bracket.
Only way I'm ever doing that is if I have like 10 friends over and everybody pitches in 10 bucks.
With what we're seeing. My name is Lottie.
It's the only way I get a fight.
Harry, why not be casting in lethal? I've got to say, boys, Quadrant have been impressing me. I'm
Not because
really,
I don't want to
really
watch, because I'm
excited
broke.
about it. I won't reiterate too much what we just discussed before the break.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
I
it used
also
to be
love this
50, and
Quadrant
we get
crowd.
5 people
And
together, and that's what we do. Everybody would pitch in 10 bucks.
Every match, not just the Quadrant match. We've got the drums and
Strike at
trumpets for
UFC,
pretty
it's
much
what I
every
use, and
single
it's
match,
free.
And the fans have been phenomenal.
Sounds
There has
shady,
been a
bro.
thing
I ain't
where
doing no
they
shady
do say
stuff.
London fans, UK
Especially on my
fans
phone.
are better than the American fans. Would you agree or disagree?
Yeah. I don't want to get chased out in London. No, but honestly, this crowd has been on fire for Quadrant, and I've been saying it since literally last season. We want a little bit of a home field advantage. We want a little bit of away field hate.
Get this next match on here. So
love that as well.
after
They're
this
gonna have to
match
get loud,
is
of
FaZe
course, for our
Optic,
next matchup,
I
which
believe.
is our winner semi-final, Space Station versus
Don't do
Shopify
phone, bro. I'm even
Rebellion.
more
We're gonna
concerned to
kick
use
things
my
off with Space
freaking
Station. Harry,
PC,
I'm
man.
going to ask you about these guys because, of course, they're incredible. They've been
Send
very,
Cody
very
a dono
good
so we can
far.
watch it with
Were
him. Do not
tested
send me a
just little
dono
bit
of
against
that.
Sentinels,
Actually, if you want to,
and the
but
first
don't.
two maps didn't go their way. It was a question
Not
mark that
Halo,
we
but
had
what are
is,
you
were they
throwing as
ready
your
for
fave
this
straight
kind of
distance
smoke?
driver, straight
They
mid putter?
weren't at the beginning, but they adapted
Straight distance
so
driver?
nicely with their pacing. They knew their pacing was
Athena.
off, and
I have
it
a
was gonna
beat
be a
in.
clash with the fastest
Sorry, guys, we're
against
talking disc
Methodical.
golf for a
That's
second
always
here.
gonna happen.
I have a
The
beat
adaptation
in
that they had
ESP
midway through the series
Athena.
is what I've
I
got
love
my
it,
eye
but
on.
I also
And
use the
that is a
river. I
very
use the
dangerous
Athena
game
if I want to
against
go
opponents.
straight
So
with a little bit of
Space
left
Station Gaming,
finish.
how good
I
do you
use the
think they
river
really
if I want to
are
go
right
straight
now?
with a little bit of right finish. But I also bought a passion that I've been trying. I've been aiming towards trying. Straight mid, I actually throw a Buzz and a Mako 3. Again, kind of the same idea. The Buzz is newer, so it has a little bit of finish. So, and putter, Big Z Luna. Big Z Luna. Love me to Big Z Luna.
how aggressive
Dude,
they
I
are
should
and
go
how
through
much
my
they
disc
commit
golf
to
bag.
every
That'd be a lot of
battle,
fun, but a lot of
also
people wouldn't want to
how
watch.
they perform and how I go into it
I'm a big
overall
Discraft
on that
guy if you
methodical
haven't
approach,
figured it
and
out
just
yet,
works
Chris.
every single time, and it's amazing because it's just complete raw talent.
When I get
Very similar to
pay-per-view,
FaZe,
I'll
very
link up
similar
with a
to
buddy
Optic
and
as well,
split
which is
it.
why you're always gonna get the
I'll
top
send him
three
the
every
login,
single
and
time,
we're able to
even
stream it at our
got
own
the
houses
series record.
simultaneously. See,
11-0,
that's
it's a bit like,
a little bit
oh,
more
not too
reasonable.
Sure, but both of these teams over
Either
the
one, I have
weekend,
pop-up blocker
they've
on
had
my
some
phone.
slip-ups, they've been tripping over their
Disc golf
shoelaces here and
channel
there
win,
during the
JW
Friday,
man.
but
I just been so
PlayStation
busy,
Gaming, I
man,
wouldn't
and
say
getting
they're
out and doing
relieved
real
after the
recording is a
past. They
lot
are
more
pumped
work
and ready
than
to crack on and try
just
and
sitting
get
here
to
and
the
recording a
record.
gaming
I
video. You
will
know what
say,
I
just
mean?
to go get the graphic just a little bit,
I do
know
want to
LAN
get
is
to
when
it though.
matters most,
Bad.
and I know that it matters more than online.
I have
but
so many
never
video
fully
ideas. I
discredit
just
online
I gotta
results,
get to
and
them. I'm
some of
also
the
getting a
online
lot
players
better
have
at
gone
disc
the
golf.
way
I'm getting a
of
lot
Shopify
better,
Rebellion,
and that's just not me
including the
tooting my
last
own
time they
horn.
met up in the
I'm
winners
getting a
bracket
lot better,
semifinals,
especially
similar
for
to
how
where
long
we
I've
are
been
now.
playing.
It was actually a 3-1
Kind of been
favor
killing it.
of Rebellion.
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it was, I don't
Tried a
know,
new
I think
putter
sometimes
plastic that I
fans
really
need to
love.
read into the way that two teams
I'm
actually
really getting
play
into
each
it,
other.
bro. Well, I
How
mean, I've
their
been into
kind
it,
of
but I'm getting
strategies
good and into it.
coincide with each other, counteract each other. There's a lot to really learn from this. But I'm excited to see this.
Do you have a
online. Like you
drone?
mentioned
No.
online,
Well, actually,
things can be a little bit
I got one
different.
for
It can be
Christmas.
slow
I haven't fired it up though.
sometimes.
I got a
Either
like
or. It
little
depends
one.
on how
I don't
it
think it's
goes
like a
on that
crazy
day.
drone.
But for LAN, there's an even playing field, right? And we're really gonna understand how these two teams match up. I've got to say though, that graphic is right. Anytime, anywhere, anything. I mean, Space Station Gaming, they're looking really good right now. And it's going to be very difficult for Shopify Rebellion to really breathe on that stage. Although I do think they can hold their own. Speaking of, let's
You
talk
should
about
take
the Rebels
vacation?
themselves. Shopify Rebellion, Tony,
What do you
what
mean?
are they bringing
How
to
do
the
you mean?
table? They had a lot of
From work or from
expectations on their
YouTube?
shoulders coming into this LAN. Have they met them?
They really have, and I will say they have. We use the word
Drone
tested
disc
a lot.
golf footage,
They
that
have
would be
been
dope.
tested a bit and maybe haven't had
I
the
will say though, the
cleanest
disc golf
road
channel is
up
going to
here
be
to the
strictly for fun
semifinals,
though.
but
Like
at the
I'm
end
not
of the
going to
day,
upload
it's
on it
about
as religiously
getting.
as
It's
this
about the
channel.
destination as opposed to the
But
journey
it's still going to be
sometimes.
like
And they
focused
are
on like
here,
it's going to be
and they are
similar to
one
Halo.
game
Like
away
I'm
from
kind of
making it to
learning
the
as I
winners'
go.
finals, and that would guarantee them a
So
top
it'll be
3
fun to
place. Shopify Rebellion
kind of
are
help
here.
people. From
They just
work,
happen to run into what might be the
I
best
used all
team
my
in the world.
vacation time.
They
I do have a
just
5-day
have done
weekend
that,
coming up though,
unfortunately
so
for
we
them.
have
But they
Juneteenth
do, of
off
course,
the
have that
19th,
safety net, which is
and I
always
took the
nice,
17th
although
and
they don't
18th
wanna
off,
go
so I'll
there,
be
I
off
can
from the
tell you that
15th
much.
till the
I think
19th.
Shopify Rebellion right
coming
now
up
fancy
this month,
themselves one of
so
the best teams here.
plan
I
on
think
doing a
they're
lot of
willing to take
streaming,
that
a lot of
throne. They wanna
content, a lot of
snatch
yard
one of
work,
those
got a lot of
positions
yard
off the top
projects.
3. We have our series layout.
More importantly, a
We
lot of
built
disc
a lot
golf.
of
I
time.
actually have a
We
big
really
disc
rely
golf
on this.
tourney
I
that
think a lot of the
weekend.
top
Really
teams are
big
looking
disc
at
golf
this
tourney.
very, very closely and
I'm
thinking,
going up
okay,
to
where can we pinch
MA3,
this from
which
here?
is the
Where
second
are
to
their
last
strong suits?
division.
Where are ours? Where's the
But that's
weaknesses?
kind of
Where's
like
holes?
the
What have you seen
bridge.
from it?
It's like if you
Well,
can
these
get past
games, I feel like
MA3, you
Shopify
may
will
be on the
quite
road to
happy. They've
competing
got a
with
little
some
bit
really
of
good
space
disc
to kind of
golfers.
fit in. Street Slayer can be
You could
very
also
hit
be
and
stuck
miss,
there
all about
forever.
the stalemates and the camo.
Comes
We've
down
seen
if you can get the
SSG been
distance or
pushed
not,
back
and I'm really
quite a
starting to
lot
get the
off base in the
distance.
past,
I
and I'm
really
kind
am.
of
It's been a
questioning
really
how
good
their
time
prep
too.
goes for these power-ups. So we'll have
Like
to
I
see
said,
if
I
they
want to
can
get it going so I can
rectify
showcase
and
my
correct
progression
the
for those that
preparation
care,
for those
can
items
follow
going
that
on the streets.
channel.
Live
And I also
fire,
plan on
I've
doing
seen
like a
those
vlog
SSGs
type
grounded,
video
pushed
here
up
on this
hard.
channel
It
just to
could
kind
be
of
a
show
little bit
y'all,
different, though, with the structure
you
and
know,
coordination they need to
I
bring
don't
to
know, the disc
table.
golfing side of
And
things.
speaking of that, though, Recharge Stronghold, I kind of feel like that's got SSG's name all
It'll all be a
over
good
it.
time,
This is
man.
gonna
I'm
be a
really
tag
excited.
worry,
I
but
just, it's having the
I
time to
don't know
get
what
to
you
like the
think,
things
so
I want to
just
do,
going
and it's
into
just
this
hard.
matchup, I
It
kind of
is
feel like
really
it will
tough,
be a
dude.
very close series, closer than I expected
It's tough
due to
being
those
busy,
first
man,
couple
but
game
it's a
modes,
good type of
Shopify
busy.
do have a chance here. I think they should be quite happy with those first 3 game types.
Yeah, I definitely want to credit what you're saying, especially when it came to that stronghold. SSG definitely the heavy favorites. I will say I did see.
Do you mind sharing average and max distance flat ground?
They matched up. It did go to Shopify.
Okay, well, we can definitely read into that, and I'll tell you something.
So,
CTF seems to be, like, it's
I'll
gonna
just
be
go
quite
through
close,
each distance,
quite
I
both
guess.
of these.
Putters,
The flag steals allowed,
I
find
can
a
chuck
really
them like
interesting stat,
250
actually,
pretty
because, of course,
consistently
folks
now
at
if I'm
home,
going
if
for
you're
distance, which is
looking at
pretty
these numbers thinking,
impressive.
what on earth am I looking at here? The flag steals is how many times
But I
a
have
team
not
has
been
allowed their
measuring
flag
in
to
a
be
while.
stolen on
I've
their
just
base.
been improving and
Often,
getting
we
better,
don't
and
really
I'm
know
waiting
happening.
because
But of course, being
that may
around
be a
your
video
captain is
idea
where
I
it
have
matters
because
most.
I have
That
not
is where the
thrown
points are on the
400.
board. It's
But I'm going to
interesting
be
to see
completely
them
honest
with
with
fairly
you.
high
I think
numbers.
I could walk out
So
there right now
I'm
and one throw
actually
break
quite interested in
400.
this. What are
The
you
form's
making,
come a
Harry, from
long
these
way.
stats? They look like
So-
they're very closely matched in terms of the way they play a CTF.
So what's
Well,
going
that
on
75%, I can
is
say now,
my
like,
mids,
Shopify
I can
basically
get
turning
maybe
around and saying
250 to
SSG, you can take
300.
this back, you ain't get
That's
very
why
far.
I'm in kind of an identity crisis between putters and mids, but I got to really put some oomph into a putter to get it to go that far. So I kind of just use mids when I need that distance with a little less effort.
Yeah.
Fairways, I'm probably throwing those 300 to 350. And like I said, distance drivers, I really do think I can sling those things over 400 now, but I haven't gone for distance. But if I walk up to a tee pad, it's pretty open, and I can get the distance, or I think I can get the distance. I'm ripping out my Zeus. I bagged 3 Zeuses right now. I'm either going to throw a Zeus or a nuke, and I'm going to get that sucker out there. I really do think so.
Yes, a flag steal might
Record your
happen,
golf
but the
tournament
defense
or
is
someone to
there, and
record
they're
it for
able
you.
to just completely
So
reverse
that's
that
kind of
set.
tough.
We've
It's
got,
especially
of
tough
course,
this tournament
victory on
because
the
my
screen
first
here as
tournament
well.
that I
And
went
as we're
in,
gliding over this,
the
with
girlfriend followed as a
Space Station in
spectator, not a
particular,
caddy
they're
or
still
anything,
undefeated,
just a
of course. That is
spectator.
worry for Rebellion.
But
Pretty
she's
scary
actually
stats there
entering
for
this
sure.
one.
And then, of
She's
course, the
entering in
CTF defense,
FA4, and I'm
in
really
which we were
excited
talking
for her.
about there for a second. I think they're just going to need to clean up a few things
So
here. I think Space
unless
Station
I
are
have
looking
somebody
pretty
come
confident,
along
I
as
think,
like a
going up
buddy to
against Shopify
record,
Rebellion. And for them,
it'd be kind of
they
tough.
have things to lean on, don't they, these Rebels? The slaying is unbelievable. The best Slayer team. And Tony, I know that you were really into seeing
YD,
these
what's
stats,
going on,
and
baby?
they've
Good
been
to
very
see you.
good in London. How have you felt?
We're chilling,
they've
watching some
retained
Halo,
that?
talking
When it comes to
personal
on-land
life right now, I
ranking
guess we could say.
Shopify Rebellion
Something's
have
coming
only
along
lost
nicely,
one
man. I'm a
player
bit
that
older
was
than you, I believe, but my
back
goal
in
last year was
Arlington. They have
400. I
been
hit it,
one of the
but
best
I don't have it
teams
now. Goal
in
was
the
this
league
year to hit
on-land
425.
during
Do you
HCS.
throw?
One thing I'm gonna say, I'm gonna
What
talk
speed do you
so
generally
much
throw,
because
Chris?
When did Rebellion become an oddball team? In what
I will
world
say I
is
thrive
Rebellion
around the
one of
like
best
7
oddball
to
teams that
the
we've
6
seen
to
here?
8 speed,
'Cause
I'd
that's when you
say.
think of a hyper-aggressive
But I
team, you think,
now that my
"Wow,
form's
like,
getting better, I was kind of afraid I wouldn't have the arm speed to throw like nukes and things like that. But I'm feeling a little different now. I really do think that I have the arm speed because I've always been an athlete, bro. I played a lot of baseball, a lot of sports. Obviously, like I'm fit enough, athletic enough where I'm like, dude, maybe I do have the distance. All right, while we're talking about disc golf here, I'm gonna hit you with something cool, y'all. This came in yesterday. I'll show you something cool that I just.
Impressive, I think, considering the playstyle of Rebellion.
Yeah, Oddball is one of the most involved game modes, in my opinion. It's a lot of
Maybe
thought
it's not
process,
well
a lot of thinking
known.
behind it. And with
Big
mental,
Paul
that
Macbeth
up
fan,
all the time as
but
well,
I'm a
it's just
big Anthony
unheard
Barella
of
fan,
itself.
huge
I
Anthony
always
Barella fan.
kind
Love
of
watching
push this
AB. I
consistency.
plan on going to the
AB
MVP
scrims,
Open to see if
but
I can
this
catch
event,
him.
I'm not worried about that
They
at all.
restocked
And
the
for players like
autograph
Spartan,
discs,
it's
so I got
not
his
stat there,
distance
but I will say
showcase
this, I've never known a
610
guy
nuke.
to tank
And it's
so much
autographed. That is a
damage
real
and to be
Sharpied
such a
autograph.
huge distraction
Obviously,
around
I
the
didn't
map.
have
It's
him
just
sign it,
unreal.
but
The amount of stuff he can do, and people probably
it's
thinking, well,
dope, man. I'm
why
pretty
didn't you
pumped.
shoot back? Why you have to
I
take
also
this
have my
damage?
1 in
Honestly,
200 zone that
Barella
came out
has
for
made
AB,
jobs
but I'm not going to
successful
take that
through
off the
entry
wall.
slay and
I'm
try
just
and
going to
create
leave it on the wall. Let me
opportunities.
throw this
But
back
that's
up
a
there, though.
huge feat in itself. People don't see it as a positive. I do. If you're tanking that much damage and you're creating this much of a distraction for an entire squad,
I have 2 Paul Macbeth
the rest of the three did the work
autograph
and let them
discs,
crack on.
and it's really cool because the putters I have autographed are the putters that I actually throw.
thought that I was
You
just
guys
bad
can
at
literally
oddball, so
see
that's
the
it.
zone.
No, you said it's a mental game. I'm just not smart enough to play oddball.
I don't believe that.
This right here is a 1 in 200 zone that they ran not too long ago. Make no mistake, it wasn't like expensive or anything. It was just kind of hard to get. But it's cool, man. I really like it, bro. I love disc golf, bro. Like, obviously, I enjoy the competitiveness and like getting better and stuff. But dude, I never thought I'd find such a personal escape in going outside and slinging a piece of plastic, dude. Like literally, man, I forget I have a phone. That's why I don't want to go crazy with the content. I don't want the content to start taking the fun out of it. Because, dude, it's like, I forget the world exists when I'm playing disc golf. And, dude, it's important to have a passion like that. It really is. Really, really is.
I'm still alive somewhat. It's, yeah, I'm good, mate. It's unexpected to be in London. I know we've been asking for a major.
And I'm honored that some of y'all are interested in the hobby as well. I really, really am. It means a lot. It means a fuck ton, dude. It means some part of my language, but it means a lot.
The main stage area.
Appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, it's fun to see. Times have changed since when we were playing a long time ago. Underneath, what?
Damn, I want to go play disc golf now, bro.
Bridges and stuff in little hidey holes, bro. It used to go back in the
But yeah, I got a Big Z Luna, AB, and Paul
here.
Macbeth collab. That thing's my pride and joy. Not just because my 2 favorite disc golfers, but dude, that's my favorate disc to throw. I could play entire rounds with that disc. Do everything with it.
All that jazz, but super bounce on the CRTs. That was a good thing. You could super bounce on them.
Dude, let's get these winter semis popping. I may not make it to Optic Phase, y'all. I think I gotta get another drink and something to eat, though. I gotta keep myself sustained here.
People, friends, players, people I've competed against back in Halo 2, Halo 3, and obviously all the American teams. Disappointing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, y'all. I'm gonna get rid of this yogurt cup too. I'll BRB.
Boys, but certainly, yeah,
gotta get some food and drink here.
I can tell you've had a cheeky grin on your face, like literally the entire time since I first saw you yesterday. So always good to have you. Always good to see you. Now, you've probably, I don't know how much you've been keeping up with the scene, but in terms of like who you think is going to win, in terms of predictions, what's going to happen, is there anyone you've been keeping a close eye on at all?
I mean, let's be realistic. Never in a million years did I think I would see a European player winning a major. Like, times have changed unbelievably. You've got to come in off the back. You've got to put it, you know, look towards Space Station. At the end of the day, you can't count them out. I'm still a bit of a FaZe fanboy. I always will be, from casting Frosty for some of those highlight reels, MCC into Halo 5, like a lot of memories. So there's a lot of fandom on that side, especially with the FaZe brand. But you just can't put it past seeing an EU player winning. Like, that's good for us. It's good for a scene. It's good for a space. And I think, without question, he isn't just playing for a North American team. I think he's probably the best player that Europe has ever fronted. The man is just an absolute genius. It's good to see. Good to see cross regions finally doing something.
Rather than us getting top 24, top 16, all those many moons ago.
Trying to just moonlight at MLG events. Just, top 24, getting the text message how you boys have been doing. Top 24 again. Okay, well, you know, it's better than... There's a few times you made it into pro bracket, right? You made it up there?
No, we did make it a couple of times. I think it was like top 20, but it wasn't first, though.
You've done it. The EU Lethal did something. That's all we need to know about.
It's better than nothing. Makes sense, but yeah. Well, it's not first, but yeah, we did something. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, going back to that point, I wasn't expecting to even see an EU player even like win a major in our lifetime, because we've had these results.
For now, I threw some food in the microwave, so I have to go back down and grab that.
Split when they're separate ways.
Grab the seltzer though, ice cold, baby. Having similar thoughts on arm speed. Have a lot / all dated, 10+ year old discs. Max's speed in my bag was 11 Wraith, good disc. Just found a turn speed, 12 yesterday, and threw her a couple times. Was able to get her to fly, so thinking I need to upgrade my bag to modern discs / molds.
Yeah, without question.
Chris, I'd love to recommend a couple discs to you, honestly.
And I do watch and keep up as much as I humanly can.
Obviously, I'm still newer to the sport compared to some people, but dude,
I think that's good for.
I'm so obsessed with it. I watch the pros, dude. I watch videos. Like, I'm like so up to speed. Anyways,
having discussions with him, like.
So while we're talking disc golf, this right here is my pride and joy. Big Z Luna, Paul Macbeth AB collab. You cannot get these suckers anywhere. You can't get these suckers anywhere, dude, because they did such a small run of them. But I'll be honest, I like putting with the Luna, but I fell into the hype because this is the disc AB throws a lot, right? I love this fucking thing. I love it. If I throw this disc in water, I am going scuba diving for this disc. This is a disc I can't play without this disc. Love it. Throw it so much. Amazing.
People knew about his and have been looking at.
I'm all ears. You looking distance drivers, Chris?
You know, this event will probably
I guess what are you looking for? Is kind
has been a few EU teams that have been.
I gotta remember to put that back in my bag, bro. If I go out and I don't have it, I'm gonna tweak.
It doesn't really fit that narrative of what we're trying to portray.
Dude, this is a long interview, eh?
Been world class, but we still got. You know, the
dude, I just want to get my whole bag and show y'all. I just love it, dude. It's such a fun hobby. I love it, man. I love disc golf, dudes.
Yeah, see how they perform that.
And final question, and you're probably going to say no anyway, but I'll ask you anyway. Now, typical. Right, there's no Halo 4, sadly, for you, in terms of like the side tournaments. There's no Halo 2, but I know your best game was Halo 4, obviously. I can't stop, mate. It's one of those things.
Dude's like, just ask the question.
Halo 3, you feel like dabbling in the 4s or anything like that?
If there's a Falls event, I'll give me a sniper, stick me on narrows. I'm happy. Halo 2.
Short game's pretty dialed. Would take a lot of effort to make adjustments.
Me and Harry have had many battles on Halo 2. And said many a word that we can't say on air against one another. Yeah, if there's a Halo 3 event.
Well, let me tell you, the discs that I throw the most.
Always a pleasure to have
you. Backhand or forehand primarily, or do like a mix? Like, do you do what needs to be done on the course? Green Eye, what's going on, baby? Good to see you. Because let me tell you, if I gotta get left,
plenty more to come anyway. We've got all this bracket action.
Well, his zone's kind of a short. Been playing 15+ years on and off, backhand dominant. Oh, baby. Have you thrown a river? Latitude 64 river?
Until then, we'll catch you soon.
Angry Bree, what's going on? Welcome in. Sup, Cody? How has the HGS been so far? Haven't managed to keep up. So I haven't been keeping up either. This is the first day I've been locked in. And oh my God, do we have some good matches. Some great matches. We saw SSG reverse sweep. Sadly, we saw Native get run through, but Quadrant looked really good. They absolutely demand respect at this tourney so far.
He's been in the scene
pretty
for the
impressive. Some good
longest time.
Halo. Some
Sorry
very
that
good
it's not
Halo.
An old man reference. Sorry
River's
about
my
that,
favorite
Vince.
too. River's such a good disc.
But he really
Never
is
thrown a
legend in
river.
his
Going
own
to look it
right,
up now.
and
You have the flight
he has
numbers
been
offhand.
here, there, everywhere.
7,
He's been
7,
a top
minus
world
1,
class
1.
host,
First disc I
caster,
ever
presenter,
learned to
you
throw
name it. So
flat
many
and
different
straight,
esports now as well,
and
but
it is
he's
a
got some
powerhouse
incredible
in
accolades.
my
It's so
bag.
lovely to see
And the
him on
reason
Dreamland.
is,
I
you
was
throw
just
it
thinking
straight
about some
and
of the
flat,
memories that I've had
it
with
goes
him, and
straight.
he's been there
If you
since I
throw it
started everything
hard
in
and
esports, so
flat,
like his
it
little
has a
sister.
little
I
bit
do
of
remember
understability to
him
it,
casting,
and that
it
little
sticks
bit
in
of
my brain sometimes
understability
when
makes
I
it so if you
think
put a
about Halo,
little
stuff like that.
hyzer on it, you can get it to
1, 2,
fly
3.
online straight through the woods,
Is that not
or if you
him?
put on a lot of hyzer, it'll
is
still
literally him
hold
to
the
a T.
hyzer line because it's
that
just a
voice, it
hair
will stick with me
understable.
forever and
But
ever.
if you
You guys
do
got
get
any
one,
memories
get
of,
the
Mr.
Opto.
Sims?
Just get the
Too many.
upgraded plastic.
Maybe 2
1,
bad ones,
you're
but-
gonna love it. 2,
No,
it's a
one of my
little bit
closest
more
friends, one of the best
understable
people
than
to
the
hang out
base
with. I've known
plastic,
him for nearly
so
20 years now,
it's
which is
kind of it's a
ridiculous.
more true
One of the
flight for the
moments being
disc.
all
But
the
I
time
love
since
that
the
thing.
Rage
I love the
63,
Opto River.
on those
Fantastic
14
disc.
CRTs, and he's back again to
Which is
annoy
funny,
me,
and
as
again,
usual,
this is how you know
so
I'm
even when
unbiased
working,
because
he's
I'm the
annoying me, but
biggest
it's
Discraft guy ever. Still swear by the Latitude 64 River. Swear by it. Love that disc, man. Great disc.
Just need some heals and I'll be all sorted.
Dustin Poirier is the main event. Yeah, Wacky. Who am I betting on, bro? I think I'm gonna bet on Dustin. Natives breaking my heart. I want to see APG get up there in the brackets. Seriously, Tortillas. Seriously, man. I was praying. They didn't show nothing until map 3, and then it was already too late. Kind of sucks. APG had some big plays in the last map, though.
Him making the call, so it was actually really cool to meet a legend in the
Oh,
game. And,
I had to go get my food. I'll grab my bag too. Screw it.
It's hard not to be. It's
I
hard
can
not
talk
to be,
about
that's for
whatever
sure.
I want on
It's
stream.
lovely
We're gonna talk
having
about
you here.
disc
I
golf,
also love
but
what
I'll
you
be
said
out
in your
here.
interview with you, Harry, about European Halo and the kind of standard that we're now setting in these next generations, and obviously seeing legends come forward, having to move to North America, being picked up by a team like Space Station Gaming, and not only that, but then winning his first major in his debut with this team. It was such a historic moment. And you think back to maybe some of the days I actually said it on the desk not that long ago, where European Halo was never considered a threat, right? It was like, oh, cool, we're going to play them, nice, real fast, whatever. And that is not the case anymore at all. And I'm loving this coming forward from Europe. And obviously the other regions too, but Europe has really put their mark on things and their stamp. How does it make you feel thinking back to all the memories that you've had in Europe and being a player yourself and then seeing these new generations come up and being a force?
I'm still shocked even now, and I think it's great that in the European scene we've got such good role models for the scene. Because you've got to think about it now, like, back when I was playing, I've got to think about all the players coming through Halo 3, like the Buck Twins, who they came up and took over, and then they started doing really well, and then we've got the players from Infinite now taking over, taking their roles. So I think being a good role model, especially in that department, is very important, just to give not just the European scene, but any scene, any continent, it doesn't matter. Just
I ain't
to
gonna
let
show
them
you all
know
what's in it
that
yet,
just
but
try
that's
and
my
pass
bag.
the torch, so to speak, to show that
Again, not to flex. That's just how serious I am about disc golf.
And that's what the European scene have done, because ever since the very beginning,
And we got our beef and broccoli, healthy choice frozen dinner. I'm not proud of stocking my freezer with frozen dinners, but honestly, at least they're relatively healthy ones.
Like you've seen it so far, we had third last year and Legend winning the last
I don't do
major,
none of
so
that like
another
Hungry
great
Man
example.
or like
It really is indeed. It's absolutely incredible. And
Kid
obviously,
Cuisine.
Tony, for you, in terms of your experience with European Halo,
'Cause, yeah, Healthy Choice
what were
has,
your
like,
impressions coming into,
real
especially
food.
this new title, Halo
I'm
Infinite,
sold. I'll
and
grab
how
one
the
sometime
Europeans
soon and
have been
report
playing
back. One hole in my
growing
bag
as
that
the
needs to be
season's
filled are
gone on.
fairway drivers. Bro, River.
From the outside looking in, I'm starting to see.
Dude, I want to show you all my new putters, though. My new putters are some good-looking discs here.
We're seeing now players like
I
SLG
switched
and
plastic
Sequel
on my
starting to
putter.
become veterans,
These
and
are
now we're seeing the
CT
young guns coming
Lunas.
over.
They're
The
stiff. I
Mighties,
went
the
from a
Wuthos, we're
softer
seeing
disc to like a
multiple different
stiffer,
generations
more
that
slippery
they're
one,
all
and I love it,
finding
dude.
success. Honestly,
Clean discs,
from
real
North America,
clean.
we thought we were top dogs for so long.
You guys know me. I care about how I dress, how I look. I like the way I have really good looking discs.
Who made it out of open bracket.
Everyone is believing in Dustin, but
And the crew with
he's
SWAT
projected to
esports.
win.
Every single region is getting better and
So what do you
better.
think?
They certainly are indeed. You can see
I'm
our
thinking about
elimination
putting
bracket
10
on our
bucks
screen right
on
now. We're
Poirier.
gonna red zone a little bit, folks, because I know you.
But
want
I
that
am
action.
kind of
You want
broke
us
as
to
a
stop
joke. I'm
chatting
not
up
gonna
here.
lie to y'all.
Shall do so. Tony Lethal is Sentinels versus Cloud9.
I ain't gonna
Right at the
pretend like I
beginning
got
here
money
of
right
our
now.
First round of Bubble on Li-Fi.
Though I just remembered I have a Leopard 3.
Cloud9 here
Forgot
in
I
the
shelved resolved it. The Leopard 3 is going to be a lot more understable. That's going to be a lot more understable.
I don't know how he's alive. alive right now. Down to one shot, absolute.
Just have trust, blindly get the river. Because, so I also have an Underworld.
I was shooting from the last series as well.
I have a West Side Underworld that's 7-6 minus 3-1, and I use this for the shot that you would use a Leopard 3 on.
He's been lights out all weekend, and it's not really too much of a surprise he's going to continue to be that way, depending on how this series goes. But we're just going to stick with him. He gets a couple
Dude, I want this to cool off. I didn't realize how hungry I was till I have food sitting in front of me. I'm telling you, streaming makes me forget. River and Fierce? Oh, you have a Fierce? How do you like the Fierce? I have no understability in the putter category because my you can get the Luna to bend right pretty easily, and then I have my Kratos if I have to go left, and my zone obviously. Dude, they're really stalling on the winners bracket, man. I might not make it to Optic and FaZe. I think I'm gonna watch. We'll watch SSC Rebellion. That might have to end there. Hades for drive. Hades at disc is really easy to get distance on. Yeah, I have to play it with a bunch of hyzer to get a straight flight. With the Leopard 3, you might be more happy with the river. I'll be real with you. You may enjoy the river. Let me see what the coolest disc I have in my bag is here. What's the best looking disc we got?
Not two. Don't blame him in the end, considering the circumstances of that position. But
got a couple fly dies.
Very slow. He knows that there's a couple of people around the corner. Just a matter of how he's going to try and approach this. The Sun is to push on forward anyway. Will we actually be able to get behind him? Managed to get one. Looking for that double, but doesn't get it in the end because the QTs can actually make it so it goes to
nothing like insane, I guess.
But this is good though.
But yeah, I'm like 90% disc craft. I don't know. If there's anything you guys want to see, tell me. I'm not going to just whip out every disc and show y'all.
You can see in the slaying department,
if you guys are curious about anything. I do bag a Hades. I don't throw it often, though, because the Hades is kind of a loose cannon. It's very hard to go. Like, it was easy to control when I had a slower arm speed, but now that I can throw really hard, it flips, like, super fast. So it's a bit more of a, like, a freaking nuke. Not literally. I mean, like, it's literally a loose cannon.
Here comes Sad. They're not giving up just yet.
Still don't suspect to manage to stay alive.
Oh, you shelved your Leopard because it was green. Green's terrible. I don't think I have a single green disc. Oh, I have one green disc that I bought out of a lost and found timeout. It's a Nuke OS. So if I have to spike hyzer something, which I never have to spike hyzer anything. Most of my courses near me are really wooded, so mids and putters are most of my choices. Yes, sir. Heavily wooded courses are what make you good at disc golf. Anybody can go in their yard and learn distance. Not everybody can master a woods course.
And Septify adds another to the kill feed.
Bit of a collapse coming in from Cloud9.
Believe it or not, getting ready for a heavily wooded course my first tourney was what really changed my disc golf game the last couple months. Wow, he tried to repulse the ball and he grabbed it. That's twisted. That's
what
twisted.
An interception. That ball still on the map.
They desperately needed
oh,
that.
It's hot.
45 seconds behind. Again, still early days at the moment. As Suspected managed to get one. And adds another one. That's Tusk with the snipe. It's just going to hold top tower until we can see exactly.
Have a disc that yells if it gets lost? No, but I yell if I lose one.
Huge. Fair coming out, but let's see if we can push on forward.
Bro, if I lost this disc, I'd actually start crying. Because you cannot get another one of these unless you spend like $100. It is stupid how much these go for, but they fly so freaking good. I'm gonna try to go to the MVP Open. I'm gonna see if I can get AB to sign it. And if he signs it, I'm gonna have to keep throwing it. Or I'm gonna ask him for another one. I'll be like, dude, tell me you have one of these, please, 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 please. I'll be like, dude, I'm your biggest fan.
Certainly do. The train behind, they've caught up a little bit.
Later, Evan. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Much love, bro. Much love. I've lost a river in a tall-ass tree last time I played. No, bro. You don't like to hear that. But enjoy your weekend, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Hurry, go patent the idea. Oh, my God. They have, like, disc trackers, but I think those are kind of whack. Spend all that money on a disc tracker just to never lose a disc.
Is coming out so strong here.
I've only ever lost one disc, and it was a Hades. I lost my first Hades, and the girlfriend got me a new one for my birthday.
With this ball, but first it was Tusk. Then Septify. Sentinel might be snatching this ball. Right
I don't think it was ever found either.
Certainly could be a suspected. Managed to get another 2 down now for Cloud9.
Take a slingshot. Dude, I bought one of the disc tints.
Waiting for that collapse once again. Trying to wait for that fork rotation coming forward.
The ones with the sticky ball. This thing is literally so diesel.
As
I
Booby
got
now
the
just trying to
16 and a
hold top
half
mid,
foot
and we're gonna
one.
See what happens later on in
This
that
thing's
series.
fire.
We certainly will indeed. We'll leave that one also on a cliffhanger for you, but if you do want to catch all of the action, they're on
legit.
different streams. Get those tabs
So here's
open,
my
tune
zone.
into your favorite teams, but of course we do have the main stage action to get to as well right now.
Dude, like this thing
Big game
grabs.
for both of these teams.
Worth it.
Shopify Rebellions versus Space Station Gaming happening right now.
Here we go, baby.
Win this one, admission to the winners finals, and a chance at a grand finals, and a guaranteed top 3 placement for one of these two teams. SSG up against Rebellion. Dan, this one's going to be good.
Yeah, this is going to be a banger. This is two teams who will certainly want to have that ticket into the winners final and get into that top 3, but you've got to look at the consistency from both of these squads leading up to this point. Two of our best Slayer teams that we have in the tournament, in the league, and they have to go head-to-head here. So those games 2 and 5 are going to be so important for how this is going to go down, and I can't wait for us to unfold.
You speak with the Slayers and how important they are, and like we say, Rebellion.
Something else I gotta say.
The only lost Slayers to FaZe up against SSG now. It's time to
Halo
prove that you can be a little
has
more than an
the
irritation to
best
these top 3
talent
teams and
behind
beat
the
big
desk.
ones.
Yeah, technically we'll be able to say who is the best slaying team for
Best
sure
commentators.
after this
Don't
series
care.
unfolds, but certainly at the
Like
moment,
consistently
Rebellion will
across
hold
the
that
board.
title, but
Obviously,
SSG
other
looking to
esports
take
have
that
really
from
great
them
commentators,
for sure. We begin
but
things
across
with
the board,
CTF
they have
Forbidden, though, and I
wicked
do
good
feel like
talent.
that
Wicked good
leans
talent.
a
The
little bit
best.
towards Space Station with how they've been playing, certainly with the momentum.
Every
they have to
group
gain
of commentators, I'm like, dude, I love listening to these
They are
guys.
formidable on that map and mode gameplay, it must be said. And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention Europe's golden child.
Chris, I've thrown my shoe at discs before in trees.
It's a bit like when Thierry Henry left Arsenal and joined Barcelona.
Pound State? Yo, no. What?
That just brings
JW,
back
what
bad
are you talking
memories.
about?
For both counts, it was sad to see Legend leave, but it is amazing.
His
to
hair is
witness
kinda
history
twisted
and
though, I'm not
being
gonna
able to
lie.
compete on a squad like this, but you want to be able to go back to back. and
Dude, it's
prove that
getting
it wasn't
warm in
just a
here. I'm gonna have to
one-off,
turn my
it wasn't
fan
just
on.
fortunate timing, it wasn't just a fortunate bracket, and all of the other nonsense that comes
It is a
with
beautiful
when
day,
you
though.
have
It's not
the
too
spotlight on
warm.
you. Instead, you have to go back to back and show to everyone you deserve.
Oh my
that
god, there's
spot. You
Pikachu
deserve that
Crocs
place.
available on the Crocs website.
People believed it was a risk picking up the big man Legend. Capture the flag on the horizon, Dan. Tell me something about it.
So,
Well,
comfortable
SSG, I mean, they do
77
like
here
to play
today,
for
man.
good.
Oh,
They've had a
man.
lot of success
Like I
down
said,
here
I
this
might not
tournament.
make it
They've
to
found
Optic
themselves
Phase,
a
guys.
big
I gotta get
2-2.
outside.
Rebellion on the other side, we haven't seen them play at this tournament, so there's always that kind of what-if factor. But I do think that SSG, we know what they can do with
Let's
Sniper.
go SSG.
Shields up,
Again, I'm all right with
weapons up.
SSG, but I gotta root for
folks.
Shopify here.
Winners semi-finals and an opportunity for a winners finals.
My
On board,
fellow
Stella.
Twitter follower,
Slight
Soul
rifle in
Snipe on the
hands.
other squad here.
What can SSG's do? Is he about to go Old Testament? Starting this one off a little bit slow.
But let's be real, I think
One shot enough to
SSG is
get the
probably
kill
gonna
on
get it here.
Suppressed. How good is Stellar for this team?
Yeah, this is the reason why they are. a
Again, I
formidable
said it
force
before,
on
Stellar
Forbidden,
and Formal.
because Stellar
Two
can take this
individuals
position
you
to
gotta
cover
watch
the
with the
rest of
Snipe, man.
squad,
So
and then
fun to
indicate
watch.
where his
Must
teammates
see,
should be
must see
pushing. They
Halo.
want to run it low. They want to run it high. He can almost dictate.
Oh!
If Mental has an answer of his
You
own.
almost had it.
And that's one reason why Rebellion will have the opportunity here to shut down Space Station, because they can also find the snipes.
Nice. 82 NYC, beautiful day, but stuck at home, technically working right now. Damn, brother, I don't know how much work you're getting done hanging out in chat.
Rebellion is a team that can win a championship. And wouldn't they just make a statement? They could beat.
But no, I don't think it's a bad day when you can chill and watch some Halo while you're working. That's goated.
Like this.
Good with a sniper, but can't quite find that final shot with the bandit at the moment. But Mental, most importantly, in
Ooh,
that
that
position
seltzer's
to
hitting,
cover
man.
the flag as it is on
Beef
the
and
move.
broccoli,
He can
oh,
escort
baby.
technically, but just hovering around. I think he's worried there's someone behind, but all the meanwhile, he's able to catch Stella yet again. That's a third bullet.
Sad Machine, what's going on, baby? Good to see ya. Will there be a watch party for finals tomorrow? Pretty cool to see you have a stream up. So, never done it. Wanted to try it today. It's going well. I haven't been put in YouTube jail yet. Been having a good time. I'm not sure if there will be one tomorrow. Just based on the time that they have the grand finals at. Because I'll be real with you, that's normally like my wind down, get ready for work, and then get to bed at some point in time. So I want to say no, but I am playing with the possibility of throwing a stream up.
Play a little bit more passive. It's been off the back of that
But today may be the only one. Kind of just trying it out to see how it goes on the channel. Zero, not much to do on a Saturday, basically getting paid to be on YouTube. Hey man, like I said, that sounds like a good day of work. That sounds like a good day of work, man.
Oh, overshoot doesn't quite get
wow.
That's a big kill for Cycle. I think the important factor, you have to know when you're going up against Space Station that anyone on that team can pop off, and individually you have to try and match them in every single way.
That is the thing about the GOATed rosters, is like any single player could put up freaking big numbers any game, you know? Like there's not like one guy you have to stop every game. You literally have to stop them all to get the dub. Shopify looking good, they absolutely are.
So much firepower in this
but keep in mind, this is what happened in the Sentinel series, bro. Sentinels look great, went up 2-0, and then what happened? SSG literally reverse swept them like it was nobody's business. So we'll see if Rebellion can keep it together against this squad here.
Cycling up to get his shields back.
Gotcha, man. All good, though. I like the watch party, though. Some of the other chats are so toxic. I know they are trolling. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really do. But I do encourage everybody to watch the mainstream and get their drops. I really do. But yeah, I'm just here to have some fun and watch some Halo, man. I've definitely been... I've been a little out of touch with the HCS, so I figured this was a good chance to really set aside some time, sit down, catch some of the matches, and then I'll follow along on Twitter the rest of the day. What time are the finals tomorrow? So I'm not sure because it's still running towards 6 p.m. Eastern for us here today.
They're sniping their back flag.
I don't know. I'll have to wait. When they post the schedule, I'll find out. If I go live, you'll know.
OB4, guys. OB3. OB3.
Sitting on the plat.
OB, guys. OB.
More coming, guy.
They're sniping Mohawk. They're sniping. Yeah, on Billy.
Damage.
I think, one probably all you guys.
Kind of.
Guys, I'm going to window. One window. I saw. The window, I have a kill. I just finished the podcast.
Yeah, more. Hey, we get a poke. Where's last guy?
Just catch it on Twitter, y'all.
He's sniping in the little hole. He's in the rat hole. Oh, he's gonna OE. He's gonna OE or he's gonna go back.
I vote.
Yeah, another guy OE.
Not the door rat. We got three guys coming back.
Stay alive, Johnny. Stay alive.
Shopify was that team that lost the Legend Bound team I talked about. They choked the 4-1 flag lead. I don't like to hear that. I don't like to hear that.
Yeah, he's sniping. He's one shot.
I have Twitch on my phone for drops and you on my work PC. Let's go. I appreciate that, man. Much love, bro. Thank you. What team you rooting for, Cody?
To keep up with Rebellion at the moment. Great control that we're witnessing, and it's
unless you mean in this match, I gotta root for Rebellion, man. I have to.
Without being even contested, let alone being stopped by Space Station. Typically, SSG
Soul Snipe, one of my faves.
At stopping flags from being pulled in general.
Mainly because he follows me on Twitter, but you know, that's how you get me as a fan for life. Show me some love. Don't roast me too hard. How do you get them claim the drop? Watch 1 hour, right? But then, if you click your profile, there's a section called drops. It'll show all your progress, and if there's any, drops that are already done, you click claim drop, and then it gets added to your account. But I think you have to link something. Prism, what's good? Illegal streaming? I don't know if it's illegal. I tried to find out. We're currently still monetized, so we're not taken down yet, but I think I could end up with a claim later on. But I really don't know. I do keep checking to see if we're in good standing here.
Driving the flag forward. Will receive a little bit of contention. Cycle's going to keep jiggle peeking. Legend gets a kill. Eco another.
We are currently still in good standing. We're not in YouTube jail yet.
Take the lead in this series.
Rebellion got it. They got it.
Tried as they might did, Space Station, to keep up with the pace the Rebellion were laying down, but they just couldn't.
You gotta
match
watch
it.
for 3 hours. Yeah,
And
there's
it really
probably
was
there's
all
usually a
stemming
different
from
reward
that
for the grand
sniper
finals as
engagement
well.
We saw right at the start of the game, Stella losing out. And in the end, it was just a nice run of a killing spree to give them that first flag. They just positioned themselves.
It automatically
so
claims when you
successfully
watch
to
the
cover
full time
every
allotted for
single angle.
drops.
And Space
Just
Station
make
were
sure your
kinda
stuff
spreading
is
themselves
linked.
out.
Mine
They were sporadic
does
around
not
the map.
auto claim.
One
I have
way
to
we're
go
going
in and
down low,
physically
one we're
click
trying
claim
early,
drop.
one we're going top middle.
What's your thoughts on complexity? So we talked about that a lot so far. I'm on the fence about it because A, I'm a Spartan fan. I don't think Spartan would cheat. But also he's been competing long enough to know that the PCs were going to be checked and they were going to find it. So I'm really hoping that it was maybe a mistake on HCS's part. But again, we don't have enough information on it to really, for me to form a proper opinion. But I'm on the fence, but I'm hesitant to go too far one way or the other. It sucks though, but honestly, if there was something not allowed on the SSD, breaking the rules is breaking the rules, man. You know, it's what are they supposed to do? Be like, oh, that's okay, just switch it out. No, like that's not how it works when you're at the top level. If you make a mistake like that, you get punished. Rebellion on fire early, absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, I'm pulling for Rebellion here, but this is what we saw with Sentinels in the last series against SSG, and they got reverse swept. So it ain't over till it's over against a team like SSG. You know, you got to put them in the dirt if you want it over. Halo needs all the exposure they can get. Would be dumb to go after streamers, in my opinion. Agree with you, JW. Agree with you. Bro, you should be Complexity's PR. You got that statement on lock. Well, that's just how I feel about it. You know what I mean? I get my story straight. I don't flip opinions, bro. I don't flip opinions. And believe me, as a streamer, I'm used to repeating things 100 times. It's all love. I do it for you guys.
And it actually was for Rebellion.
SSG going to take the win again. I ain't going to get excited unless Rebellion shows a dominant map too. I'm talking a dominant map too. If it's like a close win, I ain't getting excited.
This tournament so far, because a lot changes from one tournament to another, and we've always harped on about it.
Wow, we're coming up on 3 hours live. Let's go, baby. I'm kind of feeling it too, man. Looking at my PC this long really drains me. It really, really drains me.
They do improve on their work, so Rebellion need to be wise to that. Naturally, if you
but also, I'm not always taking the time to eat and drink consistently.
On this game now.
These two, the way they play, the speed, the pace they push, it's very much rock and roll Halo. In your face, forcing the initiative.
Oh, checking again later. Have a good one, all you as well, Bree. Appreciate you hanging out. Much love. Oh, hit that like button. Yes. Everybody hit that big old thumbs up. Appreciate you.
Really are those kind of teams, very calm. Comms that we will hear when we jump into those listen-ins, which is so important, especially on a map like Forbidden, like we just saw. You need to be very direct with the positions that players are going to be playing. What angles are they going to be taking? Where are they going to be trying to OE? Can we stop them? Can we take a fight against them? And we saw the success Rebellion had because of that.
Taking a look at the main Slayers then. There is the Golden Boy. He was stolen away. 1.41
The Golden
KD.
Boy.
Recycle 1.34. Just how pivotal these two are for their teams.
Yeah, so we might fold after this match. I don't know. If we get a set time when Optic Phase is going to start,
He was a slow burner in the previous series we saw with Space Station.
I really want to make it to Optic and Phase, dude, you know?
Come into things as we get into the further maps.
It's my first watch party. I'm going to get copyright struck. I may as well at least watch Optic, you know?
The objective work for this side, but also putting up the damage numbers. And if suddenly one of those drops, it changes the team's dynamic a lot. So he has had to really adjust his play.
Still trying to figure this out. Where would I see progress towards the drops? Thanks in advance for the help. Chris, honestly, the easiest way is when you open the stream, there will be a drop down that says something about drops. Just click the drop down and make sure you're on Twitch.
That was the reason he was picked up.
I don't know if we discussed that, but you have to make sure you're on Twitch.
The black and gold of Space Station Gaming.
And you're signed in.
He's already secured one major in the opening at Ireland.
Because if you click there, it'll give you all the information you need about drops.
Back here in London, back on familiar territory. But Rebellion, they're doing just that. They're causing an upset here. Already upset the apple cart. 1-0 to the good. 2 away from a winners finals.
Well, it was 50-45 when Rebellion won this back in Arlington. Can Space Station close that gap, or can they just completely turn this one around and get back into this series? We're underway then into Slayer Streets.
Legends having.
And I am
Ooh,
curious
I mean,
whether we're
Legends
going to
always
see
kind of on one,
the same
but
kind
he's
of
doing
control out of Rebellion that we just saw in the previous map. They were covering everything for each other. Space Station need to be playing a little bit more together than they did in the previous.
Endel doing good damage, pushing forward.
Bound in tires. Already down in shots. Waiting for his teammates to look. Soul Snipe on
Who
hand.
got the
capitalize on
bulldog?
damage dealt by Mental.
Am I
That's
tweaking?
something they're doing so well. When they get a player weak, it's getting cleaned up time and time again.
Yeah, and that's down to the communication. Yet again, making sure everything's direct. No communication.
I don't
is
think he
getting
knew Stellar was right
behind
there.
With these teams. It's an early lead for Shopify, but Space Station will be looking at it and saying, all right, as long as we don't get on any sort of split spawn here, it's not going to be too much of an issue, but Bound needs to win.
Oh, get him, Soul Snipe. Get him.
Split spawn does begin to happen.
Get
Space
after
Station
him.
Just too alive, and Shopify Rebellion may take advantage of this. Just try and crush those players over towards Arcade before the spawners come.
3 kills, a point of difference for now. Make it 2, make it 1. Just like that, Legend and Eco combined. Pick up a couple.
Good trade.
3 dead for Rebellion.
Spawn suppressed on
Mental's gonna be under
Calf.
serious pressure here off spawn from Stellar. Mental wins it.
Oh, they're losing some big
Make
ones
sure
here.
spawns don't continue.
They're losing some
kills
big
for
ones
Versatile
here.
without
What's
hitting
going
shots.
on?
We need Space Station
They're winning the
to
trades
show
anyways,
four
but
sides of life.
I feel like these aren't fights
Those
you
are the
see
kind
these
of
players
individual
miss
battles you
often.
expect to see from Space
Wow.
Station, being able to turn around, being able to get those reversals. Once they start to get flowing, that's when they start to scare their opposition and really start
Yeah,
to
you really got to keep SSG on the
feel their
back
way into
foot,
the
as,
map
which
with
is
some confidence.
you can't really get them on the back foot, but you got to
The fact
try.
that they're able to deny Rebellion from
Watching
being
pros
able to
play
have
gets me in the
forced
mood to
them
play
into a
Halo.
split spawn and
Absolutely.
constantly push them back and
Absolutely. Until you get in a match and win
Very
Mill a
quick off their
7-shot
spawn to
kill.
try and
Yep.
find those areas to not allow Rebellion to
Yep.
push up and take too much
Or you
space.
see teammates not doing what they're doing.
Space Station just
What team
limping
is
into
Cody
this
playing
map
for? Not
too.
playing, bro. I wish.
It's
I
only
ain't
a matter
that
of
good,
time
bro.
before they awaken the beast.
Maybe someday, but
Bulldog from Psycho.
we are rooting
Does
for
massive
Optic, though.
damage, gets a
We
kill
are
as
rooting
well.
for Optic.
Stays alive, down to no shields.
We're going to try to hold out till the
Tram out.
Optic phase match.
Teammates are getting kills around them, and Nico's desperately trying to survive, doing damage, trying to
Good
get the kill.
stuff.
Psycho gets another.
Good stuff.
They're getting all the kills. They're doing all the damage. Suppressed has the camouflage as well. And Space
Soul
Station
Snipe,
being
right
pinned
place,
back
right
every single
time.
they
A
spawn.
lot this game.
Well, this lead is starting to get concerning for Space Station.
I wouldn't be concerned yet. They can turn
Rebellion,
up.
they just seem to be
He
relentless
wants
with
it.
their
He ain't going
pushes,
to get
but
it, but he
that's the kind
wants
of
it.
Fights they don't want to be taking. You don't want to give a ticket back into the game by taking too many individual fights. I know that they are going to be confident after that game 1, but you also have to recognize the team you're going up against. It's the current champions of the previous event. Some of the best individuals in the game. Soul Snipe gets shut down very quickly from Eco.
Good
and
trade.
As long as Space Station are within, you know, kind of 6,
Even trades.
7,
Okay, they're winning
there's
the
always that
trades now.
opportunity for a comeback on streets. Get a bulldog in your hand.
Next grand final will be Optic
Stalker
versus
rifle,
above
and you've
average
got all the power
Optic.
weapons that you
Excuse
could
me.
probably dream of. So for Rebellion, it's ensuring that they're on top of that, and of course, a lot of that comes down to the coach too.
SSG really good at OBJ.
We
Well,
have
I mean,
opportunities to
traditionally in Halo, the underdog team is going to be the one that snatches the Slayer. That's just through history. That's kind of how it's been. But again, I wouldn't get excited unless you have SSG get absolutely blown out here.
Soul Snipe, Soul Snipe. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. One shot driveway. One shot driveway. Going up, going up, going up, going up.
Comms on Red Room. Oh, no way Eco lives here. No way Eco lives here. Got a trade.
I'll drop down. No help, Brayden. Maybe.
Your B stage again.
We need to get back. Yep.
Okay, back door.
You plant fast.
Back door.
You plant.
Back door, agent me. Watch out, me dead. 1%, no 1%.
This is a scrappy game.
No,
Dude, my eyes are so dry. I should put eye drops in when I was downstairs.
Nice. Agent again, John Gear.
Another trade.
Two on party. Two on shotty. Okay.
Let's try to check for weapons.
You're on shotty, weak monkey.
Right, I'm here with you with camo.
You're on my heavy, Front C, watch out, front C. Watch out, bottom C. Yeah. One's on shotty, weak
Another
monkey.
trade.
There's 2 on shotty, so I go on monkey. You guys can try to walk cafe maybe? Watch two there. You guys are all 3 there.
Right hiding. Yeah, multiple.
Watch the agent.
Hear that? There are 3 here then.
Watch 2 guys one shot agent. I go on.
Alright, got one. No trade yet.
One's back
Oh,
tower.
Back tower, kill me.
They're winning the trades.
Watch out, watch out.
Yep, they're gonna collapse. Here comes the collapse.
2 shotgun, guys.
Here comes the collapse.
Shotty weak. 3 there.
Yeah, 3. Two more.
One shot, Kevin. One shot. Last guy.
Nice. Bounty.
There it is. Can't let SSG dig their feet in like this.
I'm going
In arcade driveway.
Watching driveway.
Arcade weak. Driveway weak. Stalker.
Cover weak.
Nope, you just gave him Stalker too.
Let's drop the map. I'm going purple. Cafe, kill me. On the bandit. Is Ajax down? One shot, yep, nice. I'm one shot, bound, I cannot help.
Space Station just about starting to find their footing in this series then. They were down by 4, down by 5. They've now taken
No
the
problem,
lead
Chris. Glad you got it set up.
Both teams
Always
require
got to be
a
getting
nine
those drops, baby. Like I said, if you're watching this stream, make sure you're getting your drops. Go watch the main stream, open it on a browser, whatever.
That's what Rebellion they had to be concerned about. That comeback, it's always possible, and now it's a 43.
Rebellion's a little shook right now. Like, you got to be, right? You just had a big lead and you just cooked it.
But now Shopify
There you
will
go.
just gain by 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if the game just slows back down again.
No.
As Rebellion realize that they have thrown away quite the lead, but it's got to be said, the comeback from Space Station and how they did it, they started to play together more, they started to push those angles correctly, they overwhelmed Rebellion with so many pushes.
This camo's going to be big.
Shroud will go down, it's going to be a good cover.
All right.
And Rebellion, they get the first chance
Rebellion's
to actually
got
make a
camo.
play and try and take a big advantage with a 6-kill game.
Tied up 44-44.
Suppress has gotten another kill.
Camo's tough to use on streets, though. It's pretty easy to see depending on what route you take. You can see he's being very careful here.
Cycle has an opportunity to make a play.
Yep.
2 players in front of him. They're spotting out the camo player. Soul Snipe is
Soul
there.
Snipe, big
Stella
kill.
big. Bound tries to close the distance to eliminate the problem and to find a solution.
Ooh.
4 dead for SSG. One more. Kill required.
One more, and it's just going to be finding those spawners, calling it out. Where is the last player? And they see him. They've heard him. And
Let's go. Soul Snipe.
Rebellion find themselves 2-0
Let's go. He had a great map.
Space Station and 1 map
I mean, they all had a great map. They did a really good job there. Getting SSG on the back foot there early was huge. Dude, Eco's like, come on, we got to reverse sweep again?
Sentinels found themselves
Work slower for you next week? I think so. I think I can work my normal 8 hours all week, so I'm pretty excited. The only issue is I have a pretty big and important meeting on Thursday early, so I may have to cancel stream Thursday, but I'll still be able to, I think, get content done. So should be able to get some videos up for y'all next week. More VOD reviews.
It'd be a little bit frustrating.
When are you switching to morning?
Let SSG back into the game, into the way that they did,
June
the manner that they did.
24th.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day, as long as you get that victory.
That Juneteenth week is my last week of nights, and I have 3 days off that week.
They did back in Arlington. It's another victory on Slayer
So
Street.
June 25th will be our first afternoon stream, and that'll be the start of summer schedule for us. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a fun summer, bro. I'm so hyped. Not only on stream, but in life. It's going to be really fun, dude.
Push yourself into those
Especially with running like Fallout, X-Defiant, obviously Halo, maybe even a little COD, because all my homies that play COD will be on at that time of day. We're going to have a bit of variety. It's going to be a really good time, dude. I'm really looking forward to it.
They were dictating the tempo. They were pushing the pace. Livefire, King of the Hill on the horizon.
It is a little bit harder to get the uploads done because I have to have them done a day before time because I upload them in the morning, obviously, because I'm streaming at night. But we'll get through it. I just got to try to stay on top of things, which once I get tired, it's easier said than done.
A little bit flat. King of the Hill Live Fire was my big
But we'll figure it out, man. It's going to be a fun
series layout.
summer regardless.
Both teams have been a bit iffy here or there on it. They've had some success, but they've also struggled in certain areas with the control of certain hills. Whilst we wait for Space Station to get back on their booth, Cloud9 versus Sentinels are currently going up against each other on the B stream, and Cloud9, they have a 1-0 lead here.
As Loser goes home here, and Sentinels find themselves in a position that they don't
Sentinels down a map. I wouldn't have expected that, honestly.
Back foot here. After a massive performance against SSG, has that just taken the life out of them? It'll be a long day doing it from the elimination bracket. A lot of games, a lot of series to play.
You saw a Mince vid on X-Defiant, dude. Dude's good at any FPS game. I mean, yeah, of course.
Because Cloud9 at the moment, they have a series of leads.
Halo makes you really good at FPSs, I'm not going to lie to you.
Here and looking to tie up the series.
Why are you switching to morning like with school almost out?
Would go on to win Slayer Streets.
No, I switch when school is out. Oh, you said win, dude. That was the initial question. I told you, bro. I'm getting drained doing this.
Happy to play this one slow. They're just trying to suss out which position Sentinels are holding at the moment. Boo Boo's on a scouting mission. I wouldn't be surprised if Sentinels, seeing how scared Cloud9 are playing.
I think Rebellion. I don't know, because I thought Sentinels were going to beat them.
It's going to be down pink. Boo Boo was almost the first distraction. Now they want to try and bounce off that.
Are you in school right now? No, I work at a school. Is the deal.
Now,
I'm graduated completely.
Teammates combined,
I have a bachelor's. I have a bachelor's in criminal
Team he's
justice.
been, you can see on the scoreline, 14, 6, and 11. Just
With
that
minors in
gap
psych and soc. And no, I don't use it.
Suddenly it's an 8-kill lead, and you surely don't.
College-educated janitor here, ladies and gentlemen. College-educated custodian.
Now try to take the initiative. Say, all right, we've tried the slow effect. We've
Think
tried to
SSG
match
can
the
pull
same
off the
kind of
reverse
pace
sweep
of
again? I
Central.
absolutely
How
do.
instead
I
can we push them a
absolutely
little
do.
bit further? How do we surprise them?
You give them any momentum, dude, and it's going to be a landslide.
Getting that initial kill, getting the extra player on the board, and then you just keep
Sentinels
going,
weren't
keep
able to
moving
stick
around
it,
the map as a
so
unit,
I'm interested
just
to
giving
see
them
how Rebellion does. I really am.
And suddenly things go from bad for worse.
Cloud9, you have to be very careful when you're playing against them. You can almost be guilty of overlooking them, but they're more than capable of causing an upset. We've seen it before. Sentinels have got to mind their P's and Q's.
How old are you? Guessing 24?
Firing all cylinders.
27.
They show a little bit of weakness. Cloud9 will capitalize, but as I say that, they require
Honestly,
4
Temple,
kills
that
to
whole
tie up the
Rebellion
series
roster
here.
is low-key, like... If you don't know Halo, you're like, oh, that roster's bad.
17 kills for Precision. What an addition he's been to this
SSG
squad.
looking for the
Cloud9,
49ers? No,
trying
they're
to
not.
pull
They
their
won
way
last
back in,
event.
but they just seem to be too far behind.
They're
Every
not
time
looking
they
like the
get 1 or 2
49ers
kills,
yet.
Sentinels, they just find one of their own. And then they're right on top of them once more. 3 more
They'll be
required
alright.
for Sentinels, but they're happy to play it slow. Finally, they do start to get a little bit more
Even if they
aggressive.
lose in
Lethal
winners,
finds
they're
one
going to go and
trade is
turn up in
absolutely fine for
losers.
them. They're just
Or
gonna be
the
looking for those
elim, I
trades
should
to eat this
say.
one up.
Trades are good. 1 kill needed. Lethal gets 1. Bare knuckle brawl.
That's what people said about FaZe.
Falcade
How about them
gets tired,
Celtics?
still gets
Celtics
taken
in
down.
6,
Lethal at
baby.
the end, with his bare hands, ties up the series 50-45. That one's close. That one's on a knife's edge.
It really is, and of course, if you want to carry on watching that one, it is
All right,
on
live
the
fire,
B
King of the
stream,
Hill.
But we will be going back to Space Station.
I don't know,
versus
man.
Rebellion
This
here
would
on
be
the
a good
main
map
stage
for
in the
SSG to
winners'
get that
semi-final.
momentum, bro.
Rebellion have a 2-0 map lead.
Let's
and
see
are
what we
1
got.
map away from getting into the winners' final and sending our reigning champs down into the elimination bracket. It's King of the Hill live fire. I mentioned it just before we went away to the B stream that this one is a big question mark because both teams have been a little bit all over the place playing it. We'll have to see whether they can find a bit more consistency when it comes to holding these hills.
No, I agree,
Space
Risky.
Station on the ropes.
They were
Space
very,
Station on
they
the
were
back
very
foot.
dialed
They've been
teamwork-wise.
comfortable
That
playing
Slayer.
from this position before. Are they going to perform yet another rope of dope? and
Just
hit
back
the
to the
reverse
maps,
sweep?
absolutely.
Or can Rebellion
I thought the
send
T-Wolves were going to put up a
elimination
bit more of a
bracket
fight,
here and
though.
now? We're about to find out. On board with Legend.
You really need one of your superstars to step up to the plate and show what you're made of now. Stella wasn't able to get that sniper rifle going on Forbidden. He was shut down immediately at the start of the game. There's only one sniper rifle on live fire. Put it to good use, and it could change the entire fortune of your team for this series.
You speak of superstars, there are few brighter than that man on your screens right now with the sniper rifle. SSG's is stellar, capable of turning a game on its head. Can he be the difference maker here for his team? As he so
SR
often
deserves
is,
to be
Legend with the
partnered.
camouflage. They
I
have all
agree
the
with
goodies
that.
they need. Rebellion have a little bit of progress on this first hill. SSG happy to sacrifice the time at the beginning. 3 dead. And they will now move in. They will collapse on cycle. They'll clear out the riffraff and they'll start to score.
That's a lot of time though for Rebellion. They'll be
All right, we
pretty
ate some
happy
food.
getting it over
There we go.
halfway. One push, all 4 dead, and they might be able to put this first point on the board, but the same could be said for Space Station. 1 more wipe, and that could be the start of said wipe. 2 have fallen. Nice use as well. Just to be able to push that grenade away. For Rebellion, they're just trying to sneak around and suppress. Just needs to stay alive for as long as he can here.
I haven't
and
seen
delay.
Stellar hit any crazy snipes yet.
Delay he can. Delay he shall. Snipe shot connects with the body. It's going to force Cycle to back
I agree,
down.
JW.
Cycle has to be cautious not to take too much more damage. Seller's there, standing strong. Up against Mental. Mental wins it. You spoke about how you were concerned
Big
about
wins.
the progress they had made. They're back in the hill
Big
now.
wins.
And they have that opportunity to get the first one.
They
Space
should be
Station
able to cap
maybe
this, but I don't
the
know. They're
chance
going to be
push
right
once more,
there.
but they might just leave this one and
Yep,
start to
they're
think
looking
about
for the
second.
rotates.
Legend already trying to make waves and go around the other
Good
side.
moves
so
by
Space
Mental. I
Station
like
said,
that.
"Look,
Slow
we'll
him
give it
down.
up.
Uh-oh, he
Start
found
to
them all.
focus elsewhere. Let's see if we can get round towards tower.
There you go.
And Mental's under a little bit of pressure, but he's doing very well just
Got
to
green
lead
gun.
the rest of Space Station into a trap.
Oh, that's
Sure,
dead,
Legend's been
though.
able to get a double kill, but at least Space Station weren't able to set up for this next kill, and that was mainly just positioning from Mental and the information he was able to
Good
give.
trade. They're both
team.
stuck in the ceiling.
Mental sent them down the garden path. Bound top tower. It's a strong position
Phase's
to be in.
teamwork isn't on the same
Desperately
level
waiting
as
for teammates to
SSG and
arrive. They're not
Optic.
gonna come
Yeah,
quick enough.
but
Suppressed is going to eliminate him from
with
the
a squad
equation.
like
Stellar
that,
back
you
tower
can just fry
will get a
out.
kill on the cycle,
but members of Rebellion dropping down to clear him out. Eco's died elsewhere. Stellar somehow,
Big win.
someway,
Soul Snipe, my
eventually gets
man.
taken down. They have control of the hill, but they have to try and play for camouflage at the same time. Bound has it in his chest, but can he survive? It's pivotal that he can. Cycle gets a kill elsewhere. A trade here and there. Bound has camo, and Bound pushing forward.
Oh.
But unfortunately, he's the last man alive.
Yeah, last man alive with the camouflage, and a lot to do here because Rebellion hold hill and hold all
Big
the
hill
positions. You can
time.
see they're watching every angle possible. And
I like
Mental
that. I like
again
that play
is
a
gonna
lot.
do enough just to be a nuisance here. Force Bound away, and sadly Bound falls
Gotta
to
live back there. He
suppress.
doesn't know he has one coming on the
Rebellion
left.
just seem to have the upper hand in every single scenario against Space Station right now.
These pesky rebels continue to cause
Soul
chaos
Snipe
and
always
carnage.
getting those like important
Edging
opening
over
kills,
towards
dude,
tower.
in this series.
Thinks about going one way, goes the other instead. Bound slides in, hits an ill-timed grenade though. Unfortunately, he's no
Dancing
longer
with
part of
him.
the equation. Legend back tower again, desperately trying to stay alive, trying to do damage.
Gotta
Stellar
get
gets a
Legend
kill,
dead
gets
here.
killed, excuse me. And Legend's still there.
There you go.
But he can't have an influence,
This
can't
should be
do
the
anything.
hill. This should be the hill.
Space Station looks
Gotta
so
watch
disjointed
cuts.
in Rebellion. It's food and drink to them.
Of course, there was a land prior to this event, and we saw
There you go.
members of Space Station go on to win that entire land, go on to beat the likes of Shopify Rebellion, but Rebellion have come back with a vengeance and say, well, maybe we'll win the ones that matter. 2-0 up against the reigning champs.
A lot of
3
big
minutes
kills
19 on
coming
the
through
clock,
here
so
for
it's not like
Rebellion.
Space Station really need to
Good
worry too much
nades.
about time right now, but this hill is so crucial. But 4 have gone down now for SSG. And Rebellion have the opportunity to go 3-0 up here, and that might just be curtains if they can get a third on the board. The clock will then really play to their advantage.
You say they don't have to worry about time, but they have to worry about their performance level right now. They have not shown enough against Rebellion. This is not the SSG we're used to seeing. That's a big credit to Rebellion shutting them down.
That was a funny little Southbound was
Imperative
flying
now
across there.
That Mental and Co. continue to do what's found success for them here. Employ pressure, hold points of contact. And Cycle's looking to do that here and now.
Oh,
SSG look like
big
they were
win.
rocked. And it's been Rebellion.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. This map
rocking
ain't
their
that
way
competitive so
potentially
far.
into the winners final. It was a great comeback for SSG against Sentinels, but at the moment with the way Rebellion are playing, they look flawless. They don't seem to have
Literally,
any chinks in
Rebellion
the
is
armor.
literally
Nothing that
everywhere they
Space
need
Station
to
could
be.
find to break
Everywhere
through.
they
And
need
if
to
they're able
be.
to get yet another
They're playing
camouflage,
pretty
it
perfect
denies
right
any
now.
sort of play attempt for Space Station to break this. Cycle's happy to hold. There's Bound with a last-ditch attempt, but it has to be a push now. You
Yeah,
can't
let him have the
afford
camo.
to go 3-0 down.
Oh
Space Station in
no.
big trouble here.
Oh
They've got to get
no.
forward. They've got to get to the hill. Eco's
Oh,
gonna fall.
no.
Cycle cuts him down. This hill is huge.
We're
Stellar
already
will
down to
get
2.5
there.
as well.
Cycle desperately trying to
All
stay
right.
alive. He will get cut apart. But how good is the hold from SSG?
Oh boy.
Stellar will live for now. Legend is there. 3 dead. This has got to be a perfect hold for Space Station.
Yeah, this is a last stand now from Space Station.
They
If
got
get
one
this
chance
hill,
to break this
there's
here.
still a real opportunity. They can break their way back into this game, and they can just start to crush the spirits of Rebellion.
What do we think? Do they break this?
But off spawn Rebellion, at the moment, it's a 2-2 split. And it's whether they're going to try and go for some sort of pinch here. Eco may be aware of it, and I think he's calling it out to the rest of the team. If you sense a pinch is
I was
happening,
gonna
you
say, I
try
don't know
and
how I feel
isolate
about
two of
them
the
playing
players,
bottom
but they're
mid
unable
there.
to do so at the moment. Rebellion, they push into this.
Oh,
Legend gets a big
no.
kill. But it's not big enough because Rebellion have
Ah,
won
it don't
again
matter.
before.
It
It's
don't
3-0
matter.
now to Rebellion. Space Station are
3-0,
well and truly
220.
on the ropes and on the verge of being
Oh
sent to the
man.
elimination bracket.
Oh man.
Snipe
And
rifle
they've
for
got
suppressed.
snipe.
It goes from bad to worse for Space Station. The QT will save SSG's life for now.
Haha.
Suppressed though.
Oh no.
Connects with the body. Eco could be his latest victim.
Yeah,
Fires
live,
two,
live,
swings
live.
and
That's
misses,
all you gotta
and
do,
backs
baby.
away,
Burn
plays
that
his
clock.
life.
And now I said earlier, the clock was not against Space Station. Now it most certainly is. 1 minute 54. And Rebellion, they can use it to their advantage. Force Space Station into the hill and then start to surround
Oh
them.
no.
And Suppressed again, putting the sniper to good use.
Oh my god.
Just for good luck for a day.
GG,
And Rebellion,
GG.
they can taste that winner's final.
GG. I'm holding up the
People hit shots
GG.
like that against you, it's just not your night. And now the hold. But the decision is
What
Rebellion
happened to
instead.
SSG
Suppress,
this
hold the line.
series?
Finds the body, Mental gets taken care of elsewhere. Cycle answers back. 3v3 on the map, but shield advantage for Rebellion.
Dude,
Soul
Suppress is
Snipe
so
will
final
fall,
right
but
now.
Space Station
He's
have
so
made a
final
beautiful
right
little
now. Watch
flank
this.
Over towards tower.
He's so final right now.
Because like you say, it's a 4v5. Time also against them.
How many times have we said the big three this, the big three that?
He's so
Space
final.
Station, FaZe, Optic Gaming. Will anyone bridge that gap? Will anyone push themselves to be in that conversation?
Look at this guy.
More than push themselves.
Look at this
they
guy.
Are forcing their way into that top 3 with a dominant performance, but
Somebody
it is
get this
not
guy a
quite
beer.
Done yet. Space Station still have a slither of hope, and they have to hope that
Oh, he
maybe
wants
Rebellion
it.
will slip up, but at the moment they do not look like that will happen whatsoever.
There's still a chance.
Oh, he finally drops.
Count out Space Station.
16 and 8 for Suppressed. 20 and 16 for Soul Snipe.
Just about finds the visor. But as he tries to close the distance to the hill, he gets cut down. Mental in trouble here, caught between a rock and a hard place, gets taken down. And perhaps Space Station can answer back here.
Stop it.
Maybe the dream is still alive.
Space
Stop
Station
it.
are digging their heels in and are going to give absolutely everything to try and get back into not just this game.
Listen, if I
but this
jinx
series.
Rebellion on
One
this
the board.
map, I'm ending stream.
And one step closer, but they are still so far away from getting back into the game. It's now the top middle hill, arguably one of the most difficult hills to hold in the game. But if they can get tower presence, if they can get a couple of kills here, Rebellion will be on a weird spawn.
Important for Rebellion to not chase late last cause, excuse me. A Soul Snipe gets one when he really shouldn't have.
I don't agree with that chase too much, I'll be honest with you.
They stay out of the hill.
Soul Snipe, my man!
Absolutely running the server right now. 23, 10, and 19. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped.
Sniper rifle in the hill for Stella though. If he can hit some big shots, which he will not, denied by Cycle instantly. 40 seconds now, and Space Station are just hurtling themselves towards that hill in hope they can hold it while slaying out. And they most certainly can achieve it, but Suppressed denies it. He gets aggressive at the right time.
He was just throwing for the trade there, that's it.
One last push, you'd imagine, to try and get some control of this hill.
Rebellion continued to hold the line.
Randeezy was good, bro. Your
Space
reactions.
Station continue to throw bodies at the hill. They have no other choice.
I bring the energy.
And every single time
Get off hill, get
they're
off hill,
nothing
get
but
off
cannon
hill.
fodder. Suppressed and Soul Snipe combined to take down 2 members of SSG. The writing's on the wall here.
This map's about to end. Get the thank you. I was about to say, get the ad off the screen.
Rebellion just need to watch. And now it's 2 kills, and surely this is going to be job done.
10 seconds remain then.
9, 8. Oh my God. 8.
They're in the hill.
8. 8.
And they're out of the hill just as quick.
6.
Cycle throws nades. Legend desperately
Oh no. Oh no, Eco. Oh no, Legend. Live, live, live. See ya. See ya.
Down the chute. 2 seconds. 1.
GG. Wow.
The Space Station game.
Wow.
And boy, do they
What
let them know
a
about it as well.
effing series
And they do not only make a statement towards
from
Space Station, they
Rebellion,
make a
man.
statement
Oh
towards
my
its entire
God.
We are here to play.
Become a commentator, bro. Low key, that space is kind of cluttered. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's always kind of been like a backseated like desire of mine, but probably not. That's crazy,
an
bro.
irritation. They are now a problem for the top 3. As they
My
get
man
themselves
Soul
into the
Snipe.
equation.
I'm about to tweet at the man.
Winners finals
Tell him
on
they
the
are
horizon for them.
insane.
Dominant against
Not
the
gonna do
reigning
that, but
champions.
no. They go.
PlayStation 3
SSG's
get a
going
chance
to
to get going.
the Elim bracket.
Every time they found any sort of momentum in every single game type we saw, there was an answer around every
This was
corner,
winners.
literally from some of these players. But I feel like it all stemmed from
Alex,
the very
what's going on,
beginning
baby?
of
Good to see ya.
TCF. The sniper rifle
Hello, hello.
war, it wasn't much of a war in the end. It was very quickly over, was said battle, taking down Stella, denying any possibility with the coverage on that map. And then from there, the momentum, it just kept going for them.
I mean, you've seen
I
from
fear for
almost
Optic. They're
minute
gonna
one,
have a tough.
Cycle getting the kills, Mental getting the kills. They laid the
They
foundation
ain't
for
got
that
an
series
easy.
win.
Nobody has an
Dominated
easy
the map,
path,
number
but they ain't got an
It has
easy
to be said,
path.
For large parts of 2 and 3, it was one-way traffic. They were inflicting the damage. They were the ones causing the chaos, and in the end, rewarded with a clean sweep.
And it really
SSG
is.
got
I mean,
slammed. I ain't gonna lie to you, they
look at
did.
that final series layout, you look at the 3-0
That's
sweep
last
for
game?
Rebellion,
No,
especially
FaZe
when you
Optics
look
on
at
next.
The fact Space Station were undefeated leading up to this point. This entire
We've
year
been live
had
for
not
3.5
dropped
hours,
a
dude.
series.
Do
But
I
now
try
it's
to
the
make it
first
to
time this
FaZe
year they
Optic,
have to
bro? I
battle
want to go
through that
outside, guys.
elimination bracket. As for Rebellion, it's uncharted territory being in this winners
I
final.
think he said
and
Bound
I'm
you
sure
suck.
they will love
Dude, he had
every
some.
moment of it.
He had
But
Bound
we
in the
have to wait
blender
till
there for a
tomorrow
little
now
bit,
to be
man.
able to play again.
Love the jersey, bro. Thank you, man.
They have to
Repping
wait
the
till
Optic.
tomorrow, We do not have to wait till tomorrow to listen.
I
to
really
Mr.
want an
Soul
Optic
Snipe
Texas
blaze
jersey, but I couldn't
as
afford it
they
at
do.
the
Take
time.
it
This
away.
one was a little cheaper, and I bought a hat.
Thank you so much, Jersey
This
and
hat,
Dan London.
to be
Show
exact.
some love to the Rebellion here.
Soul Snipe! We love Soul Snipe.
Get themselves back in top 3 as a squad. And Soul Snipe, as I said, back in the top 3, but the job is not done yet. Just let me know, how proud are you for the boys today and how they played?
I'm insanely proud of how we played today. I mean, this was like pretty much perfect Halo.
1.29 KD.
That's why we practice every day, go to boot camp. Shout out Shopify for making that possible. Shout out my teammates. Mental set the tone to an insane level that game 1. I mean, that was unbelievable. So
Should I
I'm really
tweet at
proud of
Soul
us.
Snipe since he
Now,
follows me?
talk to me a little bit more about mental, because I was having a conversation with Tony, and we were just so amazed at how in the beginning of these games he has such great starts to really kind of put you guys in that position. Talk to me about his evolution and even getting that new addition of Psycho on the team. He's been here for a while, but you guys have been evolving. Talk to me about these 2 young guns.
Yeah, I mean, Mental's literally the best Gears player in the world when he competed in Gears. So, I mean, he just found his stride in Halo, and he's a veteran. Like, he brings the vibes when we're playing in tournaments. Like, he's just a tournament player. So I'm blessed to be teaming with him. And Psycho's literally the best player in the game, so.
Simply, okay? And so, you know what? What do you want to say to the Shopify fans out there?
I said at Soul Snipe, y'all are literally insane. What a series.
Play up against either Optic or FaZe, 2 teams that you have played.
Give me
very closely
Rebellion
before.
versus
What do you
Optic,
want them to know when you guys
please.
prepare?
I mean, just bring the energy, whether it's on Twitter, whether it's here in London. Regardless, we appreciate the support, and it helps us a lot, so let's get it.
It helps them a lot. Focus up, Shopify Rebellion fans. That's going to do it for me and Soul Snipe. Lot, take us away.
Thank you so much to Blaze there. Wow.
All right, we need the
Wow.
Soul Snipe above average Cody collab on the
Okay,
channel.
Look, listen, we got a lot of stats up here. We have an
Do
incredible
what you do,
team
Cody.
in
It's
the
all
back
it's
working on stats.
it's
I'll
all of
send
our
a shout
weekend.
to
Much
you.
love, brother.
I don't think there was any amount of numbers that could have prepared us for what we just
We'll
witnessed,
see. Let's see if they
because
start talking about it and give me like the oh, it's gonna
looking
start
back on the
soon.
highlights, Tony, one word that comes
I'll start to
mind
get
once
excited and
again,
I'll keep
that is
going. That series was so hyped though, bro. I don't want to stop
from
there.
Rebellion. This was crazy. Talk me through it.
I've been trying to tell people for a while now, and every time
Wonder
I
which
talk
phase
about
we'll get.
Rebellion, people say that I'm crazy. I hope
I
you
don't
are
know.
believers now at home. That was a dominant performance, starting from that game number 1. 3-0 on Forbidden. You literally almost doubled the slays of
Touch some
SSG.
grass, Cody. I'm going to. I got to do yard work. I really got to do yard work. It's such a beautiful freaking day outside, but this is so lit. I'm about to go stream outside, bro.
Number 3 for me. When people gonna say, "Oh, that was a close game," that was a
Take the
3-2.
webcam with me.
It wasn't. It was over when it was 3-0. When it was a minute and a half on the clock.
By the way, appreciate everybody popping in. First time trying out one of these watch parties here. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe below if you're new here. Tons of Halo content. And it's a good time, man.
They're in the winners bracket final.
If we don't get into any copyright YouTube jail trouble, we will be doing this more often in the future. I don't know about tomorrow, though. I don't know about tomorrow. It's up in the air. Maybe not. But I'll say there's a little bit of a possibility. We'll see. We'll see. But appreciate y'all. Much love, guys. Too hot for yard work? You got to do it earlier after 5? Well, it's 3:13 now, so speaking of hot, I think I'm going to turn my fan on. Because I'm kind of dying here. I'm going to turn it towards me, hopefully. I don't think you guys
It felt like they knew SSG more than they knew themselves. That's how good it was and how involved they were. And they adapted so easily. SSG just had no answers, no ideas to break anything.
I'm
that
to
was
turn it
coming
up,
their
though.
way.
Oh, my
And
God, that
it's a
breeze
very
feels
rare
nice.
sight indeed. Look at
Oh,
those
my
stats.
God.
Not something you normally see
Not gonna
every
lie to you,
day in
sitting in my
terms of space
backyard
station,
watching
the
stream and the
entire
clouds
roster
roll by.
riding the
Oh,
struggle bus
man,
to
that
kill,
sounds like a
but
good
the
afternoon.
damage is there for players
That
like
sounds like a
Legend,
great
but
afternoon,
look on
man.
the other side, every single player in Shopify
Soul
having
Snipe,
an
highest damage on
absolute
Shopify
field day.
Rebellion.
And one player I definitely need to point out was
Disgusting.
Mental. At the start or before this series,
You do not like to see those KDs on the side of SSG. That's tough, man. They just got cooked.
Literally, the start
They
of
got
that Forbidden
cooked.
Game, he was going 17 and 4 at one point, treating it like a standard ranked game. It was just
I'm from
unreal.
NYC.
Very,
What's a
very
backyard?
impressed
Oh,
with
man,
what
that's
Mental
brutal,
actually
baby.
able to do.
That's
Normally
brutal.
the
But hey, if
slay
that's life for you, that's life for you.
but I'm glad Mental just went absolutely into one for that.
Just got done 5 hours in the yard. Oh, dude, it's nice though because I have like easier stuff to do. I'm not doing any big projects this weekend. I had to get the pool situated, clean up the yard a little bit. I'm gonna maybe start mapping out some of my bigger projects. Got some mulch to put down. Easy stuff. It's not often I have easy stuff, but yeah, I got a lot of big projects I got to get to this summer, so I'm gonna be doing that a lot with my time off.
Was pure flow state being
I can
hit
get
by
food at 2
Shopify
a.m. all
Rebellion.
good. Oh,
That's
you lucky
right there
bastard.
when everything
You
is
lucky
just
little
simply
rascal.
going your way. You can't lose a
Shopify
battle.
definitely gained a
Mr.
fan
Fresh
after that. That was a
can't
lit
lose a
series,
no-scope.
bro. That was a wicked
Nothing
lit
is
series.
going the opposition's way. That right there was the definition of flow state.
Well, that's the Shopify Rebellion we wanted to see at LAN. Let's take a look at your brackets right now to see how they have progressed on their journey. My goodness, it's been absolutely incredible. I am so excited about this winners finals that they find themselves in. Of
Shopify
course,
with the
what journeys
3-0,
have gone
and
3-1.
they
They
have
rode
to
Space
play
Station
the
Gaming.
winner
You're
of
wondering what they've
Phase
got left in the
Optic.
tank. Well, apparently they had
What a
full tank of
position to
gas
be
for
in
that one,
in
3-0.
London, baby.
And
What a
here we
position
go.
to be
Will
in.
it be Phase? Will it be Optic? That is the big question, which we'll be finding out very shortly. We'll take also a little quick look at the elimination bracket to see who is fighting for their life.
There's always a
here in
downside to the
London.
spot you're at, so of
Sentinels
course
right
the
now,
opposite is always
1-1
true.
with
Of course,
Cloud9.
I
We're
stand
currently
by.
waiting
There's
to
pros and
see
cons
who's
to
gonna be
everything.
going forward for their quarterfinals here. And
Damn,
Quadrant
Quadrant
versus
versus
Proton Gaming is
Proton
happening very
playing
shortly.
SSG.
Proton 3-0
Yikes.
Sports, Quadrant 3-0 Native Gaming, and Space
But then
Station
again, the
Gaming.
winner
Who
of
would
Send
have thought
Cloud9
this
ain't gonna
early
have
on?
an easy
The
one either,
champions
because
from
they're
Arlington
playing the
sitting
loser of
knocked
Phase
down in the
Optic.
elimination
Oh my
bracket.
god, dude.
This is the problem with having so much competition and having such fierce competition. It is
There is a
just
lot of competition.
electrifying,
I
and you
think
never know
I
what is
saw
gonna
somebody in
happen. I'm
chat
not
say
sure
that they enjoy
how
how
I
close
believed
everything
you
is now,
if you had told me
and
that
that's
Space
kind of what
Station
we
Gaming would
expected
be
to happen.
knocked
Was
down this
the
early in
the
the
skill
bracket,
gap
Harry.
between the
It's
teams
pretty
would
crazy,
start to
to be honest.
close,
Madness,
and it has
absolute
definitely
madness. And
closed.
even at the
Those
start
top
of
3
Friday, we
teams
were
can
talking
lose to
about
any of the
who
top
could
8
challenge
teams
the
at any
top three.
point.
Will it be challenged? Will it Stellar this been
And
time for the
that's
season?
how
Well,
it should
the
be.
answer's no,
That's
because
how it
already
should be.
Shopify have
That's why the
guaranteed their spot in
CDL,
the top 3
Call
in
of
the upper
Duty's
bracket
kind of
final,
tough right
which
now
is
because you have
unreal.
3
It
to
really is,
4
but
top
I think
teams
it's great
that
to see a
just
team like
crush
this
the
who
rest of the
works
league,
so
and the rest of the
hard
league
to
can't even
knuckle
like
down
shake
all
a
their
stick at them,
strategies and
bro.
structure and the
So
coordination to lead to this moment to take down these
it's a little more
highly
exciting this way.
anticipated
I like it.
champions in such clean
True, I
fashion.
tried the suburb
No
thing and
one
it
would predict
wasn't
this.
me. I'm a city guy at heart. No, absolutely. And let's be real, if everybody was a city guy, nobody would want to be a city guy. If everybody was a suburb guy, nobody would want to be a suburb guy. So, or the suburb would turn into a city or something like that, you know.
The HCS London
I'm a firm
Major
believer
is
it takes
presented by
all different people to make up the world,
AMD.
man. If we all agreed on everything, it'd be a pretty
and by
fucking boring day.
Streamlabs.
Oh my god, blood and mile language, please no. Whoa, that visor was tight. Oh my god. Alright, I'll stay on for Optic Phase, guys. Alright. It's probably going to be another 20 minutes before it starts. 20, 30 minutes. Because this is just the commercial break they're on, the 4.5 minutes here, so. Alright, everybody show some love, though. Hit thumbs up, subscribe. I hate asking for this on stream because I don't like asking for it on stream, but feel free to buy a membership if you're interested, if you'd like to support monetarily. It helps out a lot. But don't get me wrong, guys. I am having a blast. I'm not forced to do this. I'm not forcing myself to do this. I'm just having a lot of fun. I just really want to go outside and have fun at the same time, you know? But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. This is a blast, dude. I'm glad we were able to do this at least once. And I'm glad people seem to be enjoying it. We got 42 likes on the stream. That's huge, man. Thank you, everybody. Much love, much love. And we'll see if we run into any copyright trouble. I'm going to check the status of it now. I mean, stream hasn't been taken down. If they really cared, stream would have been ripped down already. Let's be real.
Speeds render other processors obsolete. It drives the future of autonomous
As
driving.
of now,
Powers cloud services
we're still
for
good.
billions.
We're still good as of now.
Helps change the course of climate change.
I'm having fun. I'm glad to hear it. Ice, thank you for hanging out.
Anywhere.
Appreciate y'all so much, man. So much, dude. Like, I'll never accurately be able to put it into words.
We make the world's most advanced processors.
Just realized you hit 8K, man. Congrats.
only
Thank
with
you, brother.
your
Thank you,
vision
thank you.
can we
I'm not gonna
advance
lie to
the
you. It's
world.
been a really slow grind on subs. Right now,
we
I'm at my lowest subscriber gain in a month, probably since I started doing Halo. Things have been really slow, but we're not here for, we're not here for the analytics necessarily. They're nice, but I'm here to chill with y'all. It's enjoyable, man. So thank y'all for all the support. Couldn't hit 8K without y'all. Never thought I'd hit 8K.
Creativity streaming, vibes flowing, communities growing.
Crazy, man. I just love what I do, dude. Had a good. I said, dude. Just had a really good point in my life. I'm really busy and stressed, but doing a lot of things I enjoy and things I'm really happy about. So
Kicking things off
We're chilling.
at number 10 with Jaren over on the camouflage.
Big chillin',
sniper
baby.
rifle in hand, swinging a miss at the first.
Part of it is the
Second one
decline
connects
interest
to
in
the body,
Halo, to be
double
honest, but
kill
you're still doing
with
your
the
thing.
VMR.
Yes, and it's very real that this time of year, when the weather warms up, people get out of school, college letting out, people go on summer vacations. Like, it's inevitably a slower time on YouTube. But the biggest thing is, I am not here for the good days, the bad days. I'm just here for all of the days, you know? So I'm just here because I'm passionate, man. It's a good time, dude. I like what I do.
Over to the man from San Antonio, Texas crew.
Yeah, but yeah, the interest of Halo plays a role too, big time. And it sucks to see, especially as a creator. But I do really look up to people like Mint Blitz, who have been on the game for a really long time, and look at the subtotal and how consistently he gets views, and it gives somebody like me hope. So like on the slow days, like it's not time to give up. It's time to that's when it's time to put out your best content and really show people that like you're not going anywhere, you know. So although I don't talk about Mint Blitz often, I do really look up to him as being such a long-time Halo creator.
Much like FedEx, he ships worldwide. In at number 6, it's Jaren back once again, this time with a little bit more quality. First kill, back tower, double kill, getting lined up, headshot onto Queen.
That was nice.
Triple kill. See you later, friend.
Wow.
Overkill extermination.
Wow. Dude's dancing with that thing. Jesus Christ.
Number 5 now.
That was only number 6 too.
Gambino. Let's see what he's whipping up. He kills the demon for 1. Double kill onto that player over towards Nest.
Whoa, that wasn't a headshot. That's twisted.
Triple kill as he heads up towards Nest, and the overkill to the player over towards Dice.
Get it.
See you later.
Got it.
Spectacular. Number 4
Wow.
now. And its monster on a new input, deciding to use emailing equipment as his preferred method of murder. Playing the
That was
keys,
such a
though, opts in
gentle
very
snap up to
quick
the head,
double
dude.
kill, triple kill onto Spartan, and the overkill.
Did
isn't
his
going
name always have
yet.
2 N's in it?
Locked in onto Strikey into the podium places now. Same monster, different map. A little bit of poke damage onto 1. Lines up that player onto sewer. Double kill.
Oh my God.
Goes back for the player down low. He manages to evade for now, but only for now, as breaking
Jesus
shot.
Christ.
And the overkill onto June. Good night. In at number 2,
I don't know, man.
on board with SLG, the Frenchman, and this is definitely one from his archives as it's a battle rifle start. Gets in a pretty simple double kill.
Dude, honestly, my gameplay looks really good compared to how it used to, but I wish it looked like this, dude.
What's that coming over the hill? It's Monster again. No
Monster gets 3 out of the top 5.
double kill lined up, soaring in through the vent. Triple kill for the latest victim, Sparky McFly in the ground. Overkill. Good night.
Wow.
Sweet dreams.
Welcome
Whoa.
back, Halo fans, and welcome back to
Whoa,
London
that's
in
a cool
the UK.
graphic.
We're here for the Quadrant Major
Whoa.
right now. We've got a banger of a matchup coming your way on the main stage. It's Optic Gaming versus
I wish my
FaZe.
fat head wasn't blocking half it. That was a beautiful graphic.
Time now, to be honest, because we've had quite a few seasons of Halo Infinite, and this one
You
has
gotta
always
appreciate good
been
graphic
a
when one
really,
comes on the
really good
screen.
matchup. I cannot wait to talk all
My
about
right stick
this.
spazzing
And
could
of course,
never.
they're
Yeah,
ready,
dude, like
and I think
Formula comes to mind with like stuff like that, dude. He has such a like controlled and gentle aim. It's insane, bro.
These rosters, they want to smoke one another right now. This
Monster
is going
playing
to
like
be
he has
a
aimbot.
dominant performance from one of these teams going forward into that winners finals, and you already know the green wall want it. Optic
Green
Gaming,
wall.
They've had a little bit of trouble, obviously, in Arlington. They didn't quite get to that finish line.
Let's
PlayStation
go,
Gaming, they had the
Optic.
one-up. How are you feeling about their performance right now in
I just killed
So far, I
another
think they've
seltzer,
looked
bro. Maybe I should just
fantastic.
drink
Their
some
off-ball
water.
game has
I'm gonna go
come
get
out
another
very
seltzer and some
appreciative
water.
of.
How's
I
that?
think they're setting the tone there, and especially going into this series, they're going to be ultra confident, having knocked FaZe not only into the elimination bracket, but out of the tournament as well in Arlington. So they beat them both times. They know they have FaZe's number. It's really, how does FaZe feel coming into this series?
That is a very good question. I do also feel like, in terms of Optic and the way that they're playing right now and performing, Tony, we haven't really seen any crazy pop-offs from any of these members. Not that that's a bad thing. It just shows me the teamwork has really been there. They've been grafting to make things happen as a team, and that's sometimes a really good strategy to have against a team like FaZe.
Yeah, like you said, we've seen less like pop-off performances and more consistency across the board. Great fundamentals, great teamwork, and unselfish gameplay from each and every one of these individuals, which honestly, that's probably Halo at its finest.
I don't think they've needed pop-off performances until now. This is a series against another top 3 team in the world. where you are going to need the big players, the superstars on your team, the Lucids, the Formals to pick it up and have those special moments.
Certainly will indeed, and special moments are what FaZe are going to need going into this one. Considering it didn't go to plan for them back in Arlington, Optic Gaming knocked them out. It wasn't the result they wanted, a 3-0 sweep, although the tale didn't really quite get told in terms of those stats and those numbers. Clutch, tell it for us.
Those games were so close. 2-1 in Solitude King of the Hill. The CTF Fathom went into overtime. I said Fathom. It was, I can't think. The CTF went into overtime right now, back then. And it was honestly a game that FaZe should have won. So for FaZe to get an opportunity here to kind of redeem themselves from Arlington, that's got to be what they've been thinking about the past 2 months.
And it's sometimes those margins that can hurt the most. We're looking right now at the series rewind from that Olymp final.
There it is.
There it is, Forbidden, mate. All right, you're not expected to be the Halo database. Don't worry about it.
I should know that.
But I've got to say, in terms of the series rewind, you can see how close things got. But Optic Gaming just being able to edge out every single time. And Tony, looking back at that, what did it come down to? What do you think FaZe were missing in terms of the
drinks.
ice we know and love from them?
I mean,
And I put eye drops in. So we
If
ready to
it
go.
goes
I'm feeling
overtime,
rejuvenated.
FaZe are able to win that out. Maybe we see a different story.
Oh my
Maybe
God, the
we see a
series is
Champions
already over.
versus
What?
Like you said, when it's
I was only
overtime,
gone
they
2
had the execution
seconds.
There, Optic closed it out in that game 3.
For me, when I look at this and I rewatch the
All right, so
series, I
after
saw
this
Optic have
series,
momentum and
we'll
never
end
leave-
stream.
Let it go. The amount of ice that they show compared to the normal ice that we see from FaZe, it was not there in Arlington for FaZe. If you're FaZe, you have to figure out ways to gain momentum back, because when Optic get control of a series like they did, they
I'll put on the
felt so
Optic hat.
comfortable, especially at the end of those games.
Indeed, I also got to say, looking at series layouts, two teams who really do lean on what is going to
See
be
9 and
happening
Sen on
here
right
in
now.
this
I'm
series.
aware.
It is
I'm just staying on.
significant for
I've been
both of
staying on
these
the main
teams.
stream,
And I
chilling.
will say with FaZe, they weren't very
We
happy
chilling,
with their
baby.
series layout going up against Optic.
Finn, how you
Something that
doing,
they've
man?
worked on is deepening that map and mode pool. That's been really important for them. Clutch, do you feel like you've seen enough this tournament to know that improvements have been made and adjustments have worked?
Not yet this tournament.
Let's
I think
go,
the online
baby.
Scrim results would say otherwise, and they give me confidence that FaZe can hang with the big dogs, the SSGs, and the Optics of the world at this moment. But they're going to have to do it at the tournament. They're going to have to do it on land under the bright lights, which is typically where these guys shine. The big game type, the map mode combination I'm looking at in this series is always going to be the oddball, because oddball has been FaZe's worst game type in my opinion, and Optic's strongest. So if FaZe can make the oddball competitive, this series could go the distance.
And Tony, it's going to be difficult. You're looking at objective excellence on the side of Optic here in our keys to victory, and Oddball 7-1 so far
Yeah,
this
yeah.
year. They're
Is that an
looking
above
very
average
dominant
Cody
on
sticker
Oddball,
on your
so
water
they
bottle? I
will
would 100%
capitalize
buy
on
one of
this, and
those.
they will try to push that momentum into their favor.
Why, yes, it is. Thank you for
especially
noticing.
in a favorable mode.
They really are. And
This,
Optic obviously a very good
only a
oddball
few
team.
in
I will say
existence.
FaZe have, like you said, sneakily become a
And we
very
have
good
this.
oddball team. Even going back to
Only a
season
few in
2,
existence.
same thing
These,
with
a
the
few
stats.
people in the
They
world
made
have
one of their
these.
weaknesses
Only
their
3
strength.
people. I don't know what they did
I'm
with
not
them,
gonna
but I'm
count out
curious.
FaZe just yet, even though I really think Optic has
Because
been
when I did a
very
giveaway,
clean going
I
into
may
this
have gone out of my way to
interesting
slide in
when
some
I see
extra
rivalries
goodies.
start to form. You look at the
But
likes
no,
of
I
Cobra,
really
Optic,
gotta,
etc.
I really gotta, I gotta get on merch, dude. I want to do merch, stickers, hats, coffee mugs. Well, merch. That's all merch. You get what I'm saying.
I think it's the
But life's just been busy, man. I gotta have money up front to get the stuff made and like. I don't know, man. I really want to, because like I want some for myself and my friends, frankly. Like it means a lot to have like a logo and something. But there's also another logo I want to design before I do merch.
But every player
I gotta get on that. Maybe I'll employ the girlfriend to design it.
A series that means this much against this level
Doing
of
good. Just got
caliber
back from
players.
London last night. How
So
was it, brother?
It's all about who is on fire that day, who has the best series as an individual. Is
Green.
Their team so
Whoa.
much to work with as far as the
Green.
results come through.
They certainly do indeed. Tony, in terms of Optic Gaming right now,
Do we
who
know
have you
anybody?
got
Where's
your
Adam?
eye on? Who are you looking up to really step the game up? You know,
Where's
we
he
mentioned
at?
about nobody's really had a crazy pop-off moment yet, but Wes mentioned that we need this for this series. Who are you looking at?
Well, I was looking at Dead Zone before, but I'm actually going to go to his best buddy. I'm actually going to go over to Trippy, who has been consistently so big, especially in big games. There's a reason why we call him Big Game Trip. So I'll say Dead Zone
Big
definitely
Game
for that
Trip.
unselfish
Oh,
play, as far as
hell yeah.
Consistent and maybe that pop-off game that might be needed. give me big game trip all day.
All right,
Oh,
big
hold
game-
up. Let's
big
get a
game
poll
trip
going,
for a
baby.
reason. We're looking at the series layer right now. Of course, we've got TTF Forbidden first map. That is going to be difficult. That's a mental battle, I think, for FaZe, but they're going to want some revenge on that first map.
Look at this. This is beautiful if you're a FaZe Clan fan. Not even an oddball in the series. You know what? We've been putting in a lot of work, but we don't even have to worry about oddball here. CTF Forbidden, this team, these two matched up in the elimination bracket, and then it
There we
went
go,
up
baby.
into overtime. Optic Gaming ended up squeezing
Start
it
that
out.
poll.
But FaZe Clan looked
Who
like
we
the
got?
better
Who we
CTF
got?
Forbidden team the entire time. There was 4
Can I
or
vote on
5
my own
caps that
poll? I
think
cannot.
could've argued FaZe should have been able to punch in. So I like that.
We
being
Optic
game 1 for
fans
the
out
series
here,
for
but
FaZe.
if you're a lurking FaZe
not
fan,
having
now's your
oddball
chance
and
to
how
let them
strong they
know.
were with oddball, they're probably pretty
Now's your
pumped for
chance
that
to let them
sweep.
know, all right?
Looking at how big of a series this
I
is for
won't
the
judge if only one person votes for FaZe. I won't judge.
But it comes down to who plays well on the day. We're going to be finding that out right now. We got FaZe going up against Optic. Let's meet your team.
Somebody voted FaZe. Optic has been completely owning FaZe lately, so Optic is the easy pick. Let's go double. Good to see you, baby. Optic on 5. Real talk, I don't have money right now to buy one, but I do want one.
A long time for a Halo Championship Series event to land on our
Optic
soil,
Spring
and now
24?
is the opportunity for the European fans to be a part of one of the biggest series in all of Halo. You have Optic Gaming
Texas?
on one side of the
No.
stage, and you have FaZe Clan
Shot
on the
by
other.
category.
And I'm gonna tell you, there's
Official
a lot to talk
jerseys.
about with these two teams.
That's right. It's been 6
Oh my
years
God, you
since the
can buy it.
last
It's
major
$90.
Halo event on UK or European soil, and here we are now back in London.
Dude, that's
and two
so
of the biggest
clean.
teams in the world going up
Makes
against
this
one
thing look
another.
like junk.
Undoubtedly, many fans in the room seeing Optic enter
Bro.
FaZe for the very first time after decades
Bro.
of watching these two go up against each other across multiple titles.
It's full.
And
It's completely
game
sold
number 1
out.
between
Damn.
These two will be CTF Forbidden. It's Optic versus FaZe.
Damn.
So much to talk about, right? FaZe kind of
I'm
undertalked
sad,
about
bro.
coming into
Dude,
this
jerseys
event.
are always a
Maybe
lot of money, no matter the
underhyped for
sport,
what
bro.
this team can achieve. Just remember, everyone.
All right, we got 11 votes, 91% Optic.
Side of the stage, the team who made that
Dude, I
change,
want
who
one
got
so
to the
bad. I
grand
want one
final
so
at
bad.
the first
I gotta
major of
chill.
the
I just
year.
got a
This is
beanbag
two
chair,
teams
bro.
who are
I gotta
steeped
chill.
in
I gotta
history.
chill.
They don't
I still want an
to
Optic
lose
Texas
to the other.
jersey.
They want to
Let's
come out
go,
victors.
baby. Here we
And we're gonna
go.
start off with a man who people know better than most. It's, of course, your man Formal.
That's right. Make some noise, London. We are underway with El Clasico. It's Optic Gaming versus FaZe
Here we
Clan.
go.
Let's not forget, in Arlington, FaZe Clan was eliminated by just one team. They lost to Optic Gaming twice. Both of those were 3-0.
Oh
This is their
no,
chance.
that's not how he wanted that to go. He like
3-0
phased through him, bro.
Extremely close games, each and every one of them. But off the rip here, a little bit of an advantage immediately. Going over to the side of FaZe. Good evening, Frosty. An
I am a
overkill off
Frosty
the rip in
fan,
game
but
one.
damn, bro.
start. We may have
Gotta go to
never
LAN
even
at
seen
some
that
point,
at
even
all
just to watch the
on
atmosphere is
Forbidden
crazy.
CTF on the
Dude,
main stage.
I
What a start here for FaZe
we were
Clan.
talking about that earlier. I want to so bad. They gotta have one closer, bruh. I love the CDL event. It was so lit. And Halo would be more fun because I would know people there.
For him, it looks like the ammo has disappeared before he can do some real damage, as now we see a 2v2 on the map. Renegade should be able to deal with it.
Ooh, nice little
Whoa.
work. He manages to stay on as well. A very nice ledge there. And I was watching, maybe. Oh,
Oh.
almost hits the full. Dipsy Doodle Renegade's grenade at the end. Takes him down.
Renegade with that kill. It looks like he's
MLG
trying to
Raleigh in
pressure the
2011, it
side
was
here.
fucking
The
lit,
Optic
dude.
banks 2 points for him
Esports events are
to deal
unmatched,
with.
bro.
Has the sidekick if anyone
You
tries
really,
to get too
you
close,
really
he can
don't
get
know
the
until you go to one. You really don't.
shots drop
That
as well, too,
CDL event I
elsewhere.
went to
Manages
for
to
the
finally kill
Boston
himself,
Breach,
but
the
Renegade
Boston
is
Breach
trying to
home
buy
major
time,
this
just trying
year.
to allow the rest of FaZe
Freaking
fans to work on the other
amazing,
side of the map.
dude. It was
See
so
what Frosty could do. Only one shot left.
just so
Not
fun, dude. I
connect
loved
in the end.
every moment of it.
We'll have
Insanity.
off for the bandit here.
I have never screamed harder for Optic than at that event. Oh my god, that was so lit, dude.
Trying to be a little bit sneaky with this one.
I get
Knows they
goosebumps
need
thinking
another
about it,
kill,
man.
Frosty.
I could just imagine being up on that stage, dude. So lit. Gonna stick to playing Halo, especially after how good I played yesterday. All right, Finn, we'll fly you out. Let's team together. It's the start of something special, big dog.
However, it will be a 3-for-2 trade for just a moment.
Overshield coming up as well. Formal is on it. Royal 2's trying to win the fight.
Dude, absolutely two powerhouses just fighting for freaking some control here. Unfortunately, they punched that in, but can't count anybody out.
Consistent in making the right decisions when
Dude, my eyes are like insta-drying out after putting drops in. It's kind of crazy what a computer monitor does to your eyes.
Well, you talked there, Mark, about how Snakebite was delaying the run. He's going to hold it there. They're going to wait to see
Probably 'cause I'm not
battle
blinking.
slot. In the end, they get the overshield
Good stuff.
and the flag as well. FaZe Clan will lead 1-0.
So Optic on the back foot in our game number 1. A little bit of step jump.
I'm surprised that didn't kill him.
As Frosty
Huge.
re-challenges. And it will cost him his life this time.
Get
FaZe
that
find themselves
control.
2 dead. Optic with a little bit of top mid control.
FaZe looking so good off the opening, of course.
Maybe I could commentate, dude. I'm literally saying what the commentators say like a fraction of a second before.
One flag in. It's a good opportunity.
But obviously, saying play-by-play is a little different than just speaking random thoughts. But 23-7 in Game 2 Slayer, let's go, baby. We like to hear that.
Oh my god! I'm here, bud. You're good, bud. You're good. Wait, I got the flag.
Dude, they're that lit already? That's not good.
I'm gonna flick tunnel. I'm trying to get you, man.
How did SSG do? They just got 3-0'd by Rebellion. Rebellion went crazy on him, dude.
The back flag, one shot. Nice, John. Good team. Yeah, the back flag, Tommy. Snipes down there, PJ. Yo, OV and 30 guys. Yeah, he's on the play.
This is a problem, dude. They need a pick.
Yeah,
All right, this is getting problematic.
We can get all of this. I'll push him. One hit. Yo, they're core. Nice, Matthew. OB and 15 guys. Dead from their core and their flag. They're core and their flag. Yo, routes for OB. Core is going main ramp. He's their flag. They're main ramp. When did they're out? We can flag. OB and 5. They play. Our street in their house. Outside the street. Looking over there. Just kill the guy. One's next to you. One's the pistol. OB's up now, guys. Yeah, one shot the red. One shot the red tunnel. He's their top red tunnel. Yeah, they're holding.
Frosty's just chilling, man.
They're gonna get it.
There you go. There you go.
2 damage. Yeah, 2 our street. Are you? Hitting our street.
Need a, all right, there's the pick. There's the pick. Yes, sir.
He's going on flag right now. Jumping on flag. One try flag. Don't be afraid of tunnel, guys.
Will Optic get that overshield now? They're listening. They might have an opportunity to push forward onto the face.
They're going to be spawning up right now, though.
2 dead momentarily. Frosty just on spawn is trying to get the damage onto the flag to stop this run, but Optic
Gotta
have got
keep
this
him
one
pinned
moving.
there. There you go.
Get
that thing moving. Get that thing moving. Lucid Renegade 1v1. Oh, baby. Disgusting. That's going in. That's going in. That's going in. Let's go, baby. They got their footing. They got their footing.
For the Optic side, and as we said, many Optic fans across the pond here in the UK excited to see these guys on the main stage. We are all tied up at 1 flag apiece with 6:44 left on the clock.
Lucid's hunting as well. He wants Royal
Get to
2
that
to add to
nade.
his collection. He gets it
Wow.
and stays alive as well.
Wow.
So
What is this
Lucid,
dude doing
good
right now?
start to this game himself. 8-5 at this point in the game. As the
No
flag
way.
is now once again moving from the FaZe base back towards
Just
the
live,
Optic
just
one.
live.
His
Yeah.
damage is coming from
Yeah.
They will need kills here, though. Let's not forget, it's 8 up on the map right now, and this is going to be the FaZe push. This flag's going quick, though. Look how far Dead Zone already is. Might try to go. We'll see what the angles are.
Well, Frosty fell off the map, so he's not going to be able to stop this, and no one
Yup,
else.
flag in.
from
Get
FaZe
that
is gonna
OS.
Stop it as well, as Optic will go up 2-1. Their second flag will go home.
Wow, back-to-back caps coming in for them. So well executed just moments ago. It was 1-0 in favor of FaZe.
So OS is going to be a big deal
well
here.
done there by the entire
It's looking
side.
like
Optic
FaZe is going to
gains
grab
not
it, though.
1, but 2 flag caps on the board in just about 2 minutes of play. And the green wall chant begins.
Doesn't matter where you are in the world.
Kind of a
there's
weak
always
green
the
wall chant. I'm not going to lie to you. They got to straighten that out a little bit.
Ready to start the chance and get behind their boys. Renegade with the overshield, though, might be the difference maker here for FaZe.
Oh, not if they do this to him.
He's trying to play his life trying to do so much.
Flag's
and
going
by
in,
doing
though.
so, has allowed the space for FaZe to tie the game up. It's 2-2.
This is spicy.
And it's next flag wins.
Second time we've seen FaZe with map control that allowed them both the overshield and the flag. They seem to be playing so well around the both of them together.
And look at the pressure. They still are inside of the base here. They're still putting pressure onto Optic respawners, and Optic have to be so careful.
Oh!
That is such an important
You
goal
hate to
build
see
Renegade
it.
inside of their base. Vital for their success.
Really big.
All right, there you go. Clear him out.
As well. Formal with a big
FaZe Optic, always a good time. Bro, that's why I couldn't end with it coming on. We had to watch this series, bro.
More as well, and you can tell if Formal had not been in that corner. You just saw him in the corner of the
This is the
observer
first
view, that
major
outline.
match
If
between
he
the big
hadn't been
three.
there,
Yeah,
there's probably
so
a FaZe
far.
flag running, and it's probably pretty far across the map.
Yeah, those are the small margins we're talking about, right? When we have these two teams on our main
In the bracket,
stage,
at least.
every single decision, every fight
I don't think it
has
happened
a
in pool play,
consequence.
though.
It's going to be Lucid who picks up the beatdown, no trade again, and by keeping himself alive once more, now has the snipe to play with to try and find some heads of FaZe.
Renegade down below, though.
Just about 3 minutes ago, even less than that, maybe 2.5 minutes ago, it was a 1-0 game in favor of FaZe. How quickly things have been amped and ramped up here. Now 2-2, next flag will win.
Pressure. Here comes the pressure though. Look at Lucid.
Took
He's
it off the map.
And why? Because everybody else has fallen.
Here he
And
goes.
Snakebite has that flag
That might be
moving.
G's,
Lucid's
G's.
still in the death screen. Everybody else from Optic has just come off the respawn as well. So unless Dead Zone and Formal can get in a position to stop this flag, then this might be the game. Formal sneaks through though. He gets that flag away.
There was a gasp there in the audience. They thought Snakebite fumbled the flag. No, he knew
They
exactly
gotta get
what
that
he was
kill.
doing. He was doing a
Oh my!
Overshield's coming up as well. Top middle. Keep your eyes on that. Optic look like they might be in position to stop this one. Both flags are away, and both flags, by the looks of things, are about to be sent home. Frosty gets the overshield though, and now all of a sudden, no one
GG.
came in, and FaZe might win this one. Royal 2's going to force it. And FaZe will win game number 1, 3-2.
Wow, down to the wire. You saw Renegade able to jump. on the
Renegade looks
return
like he needs a
about
beer
the
after
play
that
from
one already,
Snakebite. There
dude.
was
Oh
an
my
audible
god.
gasp in the room here in London. They thought that Snakebite
He
had
flew
fumbled
back
the
in his
flag
chair, was like,
on the
oh
way
my
up the
god.
back rat ramp. That was not the
I
case.
love that,
They knew
dude.
the
I
flag
love
was
that.
being
That was a
pulled,
good
and
map.
had
We
he
ain't
not
nervous
taken
yet.
the
That was a
immediate
good map.
angle from the flag stand to stop the formal flag run.
That was a
flag would have
great
gone as
map.
well. We
My
would have been a flag
goodness.
standoff. Brilliant plays from FaZe to close it out in the end.
We talked about communication.
Dude, that felt
decision-making,
so
objective efficiency
fast.
for
They
FaZe,
made
right?
Forbidden
Take yourself
feel
back
like
to
it was
probably
like
one
the
of most
size of
talked about
Aquarius.
plays from the last event.
That was
Some
so
of us, how
quick.
we felt the event went for FaZe. It was that
It was like,
Royal
bang,
Two
they
where
got a
it was little
cap.
bit
Bang, they got a
miscommunication.
cap. Bang, they have OS, dude. That was
Where
crazy.
there was opportunities to score, and they
Oh
didn't
my
take it.
goodness.
The decision making in that final run is what won
That was
that
fun to
game.
watch.
It was superb decision making from all
That was
FaZe.
fun to
Really
watch.
so well done, so well timed, and I'm so impressed. Let's not forget, not even each time.
I need to
think all
regain,
three
oh my
flags,
god.
There was an overshield popping as
Phew.
well as the flag moving, and it just feels like FaZe is able to manage so much on the map at once to make sure that they not only come away with the flag cap, but also the overshield for the next push as
Soul
well.
Snipe liked
As
my
a
tweet.
result
What a
of that
goat.
last flag, FaZe will go up
What a
1-0
goat.
in the series.
If you're looking at players who had a stand
Legend. He's the only one that liked it. What a legend.
And 14 for him, leading the lobby in kills. The next closest to
Dude,
him,
I
the
want
Optic side,
Optic
11
Rebellion
for both
tomorrow
Formal
so
and
bad.
Trippy. So Renegade, we know he's a big series
I want
player.
it
Well,
so
that's a great
bad.
start to this one.
And how about almost
For the
all of
winners
his
final, that
positive
is. That'd
stats
be
come
so
from a
fire.
late-game triple kill moments before that flag goes in.
And we got 37 up in here for Optic versus FaZe. FaZe got map 1. Appreciate all y'all. Hit that big old thumbs up. Pretty please subscribe if you're new here. A lot of Halo content. We're not always watch partying, but this is our first time trying it. So if you're enjoying it, be sure to hit that thumbs up. Let me know.
Slayer is going to be the game type. Streets is going to be the
Their
map,
fast
and the
pace is
conversation
crazy. It
around
really
Slayer
is.
consistent
It
from
really, really is.
everybody coming into this tournament, and even
Who's
this
in
tournament
Rebellion
up
that you
until this
know?
point. We said that, yeah,
Like,
FaZe
that I
historically, the
know
big series
of?
they've
I'm not
won
like
all the
homies with any
Slayers.
of them,
Even
but
if they
Soul
had to lose
Snipe
to
is
a
on
game five,
Rebellion,
they
and he
beat the
follows me on
Slayers, but
Twitter. So
we've
he a
also
real
seen
one for
from
that.
some of the stats we saw on the desk beforehand, they've been in a
He a
little
real
bit of
one.
a Slayer rut, which is somewhat unsurprising. If they can get out of this against Optic, though, who have
I think he
on the
followed
opposite
me
side of that,
because he saw my
it's a huge opportunity for them.
my VOD review I did when me and Brent matched him on Aquarius, and we VOD reviewed it.
We talked about Optic Gaming Slayers in Arlington as well. Let's not forget, had they won a few Slayers,
The amount of
just one or
times
two
I've
more
said that Soul
games,
Snipe
let
follows
alone
me
the
on
games
Twitter
that they
on
did
this
win
stream is
against
concerning.
SSG, they could
I've
have
probably
walked
said it like
away
80
as tournament
times already.
champions. They've had a lot of time to work on the Slayers. This will be their
It's
biggest
like,
test
gee, see, Cody, do you have any weird flexes? Yeah. Soul Snipe and Uber Nick follow me on Twitter. No big deal. But they follow. Oh, by the way. This is probably going 5. I don't see Optic losing live fire recharge, so next game is a toss-up. I agree with you. I think it goes game 5 regardless.
Shopify Rebellion, right? Because we've seen some of the incredible series
I need
that
some
SSG
caffeine,
have
bro.
had with both Optic and FaZe.
I need
how
some
they've gone back
caffeine,
and
y'all.
forth. And on the other side of
Phew.
things, Shopify Rebellion,
Change
they
stream
haven't
title
shown
to
that
Soul Snipe
consistency,
follows me.
But keeping that in mind, I think FaZe are locked into this series. They look like they really
I gotta keep it a subtly weird flex, you know.
Screen, of course, Royal One making sure that everything's managed on the map properly. Huge shout out to him for the management of the overshield, the flag runs, of course, making
I'm
sure
getting
everything's on the same
hungry
page. Snakebite, who was just on screen
This is
prior,
taking a lot
not
out of
only
me.
Did he get that last cap and the flag stop? It must be noted, Snakebite had a killing spree prior to the pull, then gets the flag stop, then ensures the last flag goes in. Time and time again, if Snakebite
Ranked as
is
cancer,
making
plus
God-tier
6 for
plays
win,
like
minus
that,
11
they
for a
seem to
loss,
win
real
games,
fair.
and he seems
Yeah,
to be up to his
that
usual
does get
tricks.
kind of
Speaking of
nauseating. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna sugarcoat that.
Definitely
not the best ranked ever.
With an overkill. And for a
Thanks for your
player like
videos.
Frosty
They
to
help our
start a
game for me and
in
my
a series,
son.
a
Let's
big
go,
game
motivated.
and a
I
big
appreciate
series
that.
against
Thank
Optic,
you for the
that
kind
is
words, and I'm glad
perfect
to
thing
hear they
do
help
in the
out.
right
I
headspace
really, really
to
am,
go
dude. That's what
forward
it's all
and
about.
dominate.
It really was.
Much
And of
love,
course, you
much
thought
love.
maybe
And
for a
keep
moment,
grinding,
especially
baby.
when the
Keep
game got
grinding.
to 2-2, that it might be a different result, but it is once again.
Looks like they're
late
getting ready
game
for map
composure
2?
that pays
Question
off for
mark?
them, and
Oh boy.
No,
listen,
they're
we're
not.
also
We're
gonna
jumping in
check
on Sen
on
C9.
match here on the
Oh
B
my
stream as well.
God.
2-2, Sentinels versus Cloud9.
Sen up
And based on
9.
other series you've
Map
seen
5
this weekend,
Slayer.
you
Live
might not have
fire.
expected to see this in a game 5. It's 39-30.
I'm leaning
in favor
forwards.
of
I'm
Sentinels.
so into this,
One
bro.
thing that
Oh my
Cloud9 are
God.
showing in the start to this HCS season, they are no joke. They will be in conversation to making it to Championship Sunday and late bracket runs because they
Oh,
are pushing
baby.
every team they play right to
I think
the
this is
distance.
GG.
However, this might look like they're going to come up
I
a little
think
bit
this
short.
about to be
Sentinels
GG,
up
y'all.
43-31, and it's, again, thanks to that man, Precision and Falcate, the two Slayers putting up big numbers.
Yeah, big numbers. 24 kills across them, and they aren't even at the end of the game yet. You already know that's going to be
Lethal moving
probably
different
more
right
than
now.
The majority of the kills in the entire game recorded by those two alone.
Yeah, I think it actually did a little bit of a disservice to Boo Boo.
Man went over X Defiance SBMM, and it legit sounds awesome. Rank will stay being cancer unless they change the SBMM. Well, ranked needs SBMM. The argument is that casual shouldn't have it and ranked should have it. The argument is that SBMM should only be in ranked. You need skill-based matchmaking in ranked. But the skill-based matchmaking comes from your rank. Like, there's no point in having a rank if you're just going to base off your skill base anyway. You know what I mean? So, the issue is balancing. Yes. You should be getting match made within, like, 1 to 2 rank spots.
It's going to be bad if
Let's
it
be
happens.
real.
Boo Boo gets another one. Septify.
Topic for another day, though.
He's almost there to get that trade. He's desperately looking forward, but also a little bit of respect.
They ain't gonna
Sentinels,
fix
I
the
think
rank system in
understandably
this, so
This
we'll
is
be
a bit
looking
like
forward
series
to
between the two. They don't want to throw this away.
They
next
really
Halo's
don't.
rank
Got 3
system.
kills to go. And as we said, Falcate and Precision already clocking 25 of them. Lethal also joins the 12 kill club. He's 12 and 8.
Septify gets one, just to make this a little bit more squeaky than it was a few moments ago. And it's funny when you get to these situations in games, it's like, hey, we only need 3 to win. Surely this is just a case of closing out, and then couple slip through.
Yep.
Maybe you lose a power-up. Trust me, it gets a little bit funny.
It gets dicey. Also worth noting here,
Yeah,
the
you shouldn't
winner
have
of
one
this
guy
series will
getting
play the
30
loser of
kills
our
and
main
needing to
stage
carry all the
series
rest team gets
ongoing. So
15.
either
Well, you can,
FaZe or Optic,
but as
depending on
long
how
as
the series
everybody's
goes,
like
will
in the
match up
same
against the
rank,
winner of
you know
this
what I
one, which
mean?
right now, as
And
we
if
said,
you
statistically
perform
really
like
should be
that,
Sentinels
you
at
should
51.
lose more rank because you clearly shouldn't be in that rank, right?
To go now, and even though Cloud9 do manage to pick up 3 kills,
Don't just knock me
and
because
put
I'm
themselves
playing
within
above
11,
my
it's just
MMR,
one
you
to
know
go
what I
here.
mean?
Precision, as you can see on your screen, he's got the camouflage.
Reward me for playing good, knock me for playing bad.
Somebody's listened in.
It's
but
really
Precision has
simple.
the game in his hands.
He does, and how
You know, if I'm an Onyx level player and I rank in the platinum lobbies, I should gain so much SR that I don't even get to enjoy the lobbies. That's how you prevent smurfing.
Certainly will. 50-41 is the final score in that series, and Sentinels will keep their
There
run
you go,
going.
Sentinels.
Up against
Sentinels
the wall
up.
again. It feels like Sentinels is
So
one of those
Sentinels,
teams that
I
is always
believe,
going
play
to
the
be in
loser
a
of
game
this
5
match,
Slayer.
Optic
Doesn't matter
FaZe.
the tournament, doesn't matter the roster. They are going to be there as we now resume on our main stage. Of course, Sentinels will be playing, as we said, the loser of this matchup, but we are most importantly focusing on who's going to take the win in this series here. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's El Clasico. Optic versus FaZe, a story as old as time, now taking place here in London, England, and now FaZe up 1-0. On a down to the wire 3-2 CTF Forbidden win. We now go to game number 2, Slayer on Streets.
Keep your eyes on who controls that red gun, because it is so deadly in the hands of these players. It's so good for just locking down one lane of the map and getting you that opening pick in a 4v4. If you can lock that down early, then you have a pretty good opportunity of being able to double up and go for that camo off the respawn as well. But game number 2 is live.
All right, here we go, y'all. Map 2, map 2.
Optic got some questions to answer.
They do. They need to answer back. And one thing that must be said, this is FaZe's first time taking down Optic on LAN this year in a game. As we said earlier, 3-0 in both series in Arlington. FaZe Clan dropping to Optic. However, it's already
Good
a
kill.
different story
Let's see where
so
this
far.
camo
They've
goes.
taken game number 1.
3 dead.
Looks like
Full phase.
Lucid. He's not going to be able to
damage
secure
down onto
this.
the respawn
They
as
should
we're
have the
gonna be
shroud,
in
though,
and
no?
around the tram area, and with that camo coming up as well, being stuck on respawn, not the best of places to be. Renegade opening a little bit of space, though, and Frosty going to be challenging onto Lucid as well. He wants that kill.
Wait,
he wants
is
that
there?
Bulldog,
Wait,
and he
is there
wants to
still a
lock
shroud,
down
or am I
that camo for
tweaking?
FaZe.
Just like that, tied 4-4.
I'm out of it. Am I tweaking?
We'll see what they can do. Minor man advantage for just a second. They will also get the next pick as well. Now 2 dead.
Because the repulse is on driveway,
Really
right?
good control of the map there for FaZe. It's 4 dead for Optic, and Snakebite, he gets the camo off the back of it as well.
I don't
But
like
the
the
way
look of
that they
this.
swarmed, they pushed ahead of Snakebite, allowed him
Shroud back
to pick
A,
up
that's
that
what I
camo
thought. I was just making sure I
uncontested.
wasn't
So
tweaking.
Fantastic timing on the push from FaZe. It made Snakebite's life so easy picking up that camo.
Really impressed once again. This is not the first time we've seen it. We saw it all game. They also get 4 dead at the exact timing of the camo pop, and it just feels like FaZe is doing so well with game power up and weapon management, and now info management as well.
Optic trying to burn this camo, trying to get some time off the clock and make Snakebite make the play, and it's exactly what they've managed to do here.
Yeah,
A little
they
bit of
definitely
damage is gonna
heard
come in,
that.
but here comes Frosty. He flies in.
Frosty
and
gets a
manages to get
trade.
But with everybody else, you can see just stuck together at the moment.
They
from
don't
Optic.
even know
It's about
Snakebite's
timing
there.
This push for FaZe to flush them out.
See, Snakebite going to try to get this finish on formal. He should in the end. That will be 2
Trade
dead,
it,
but-
trade it, trade it, trade.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
no.
a shot.
That was a monster trade by
Reversal
Snakebite.
Murphy.
He
See
probably
it on
gets
screen
killed
live.
anyways, but
Another
that's
one
big
coming
for
in.
Snakebite
Great
to be able to
shots.
get that
That will
kill.
now bring the game to 14-9.
Agree,
It has
remove
to
the
be
plus
said, Optic
15
game
cap.
with a pretty
Exactly.
good counter
Yep.
to the camo.
Yep,
It took
yep,
so
yep,
long
yep.
that the next camo's already
If
popped,
you go
and
30
Lucid's
and
able
1
to
in a
grab the
lobby,
second one of
that
the
should
game.
be a
It's
red
still
flag
just
to
a
the
4-kill
system,
game.
and it should be like, put him a rank
Exchanging
above.
camos. Now
Because even if you just went
Lucid
crazy
Optic
and they bump
uses
you a
to
rank
get back
above,
into the game.
when you play bad, just knock him back down.
Royal 2.
So essentially, the Smurf goes down to play good. They're only going to get to play good like 1 game before they get
Lucid
kicked
is
up.
just getting
So
dinged from distance. Not too happy about that. Inevitably, here comes the push.
I'm just going to release my own game.
He'll be taken down, however.
Just kidding. I can't do
Has to
that.
play his life a little bit here. Royal 2, you saw him earlier, but Lucid's coming back for more. He gets that kill, it certainly helps to contribute to it. And now you're going to see Frosty a little bit trapped here.
Let's
Frosty
go,
gets taken down as
Lucid.
well.
Big
And
kills.
Optic bring themselves within 2.
Lucid going unconventional there. Camo dissipates at the exact time.
Yeah, that was kind of scary. I'm not going to lie to you. I would not have challenged that.
And a bulldog as well. The green wall.
But that's why he Lucid bait.
Optic fans getting loud.
All right, this is a better green wall champ, better coordinated.
FaZe are going to find themselves 3 dead momentarily here.
Above average infinite.
Should be looking for those respawns. Everybody at the moment from FaZe Clan is trapped in the tram.
19 to 18 here, and the green wall chant sets off Optic Gaming into a lead. Let's get into a listen in with Optic.
Guys, listen. You guys should double up.
2 guys.
One shot pillars. Looked it in.
Yeah, they're trying to push.
Jumped in on Trippy game plan. Yeah.
And they got cuts.
Could be flower.
Not pillars yet.
Laundry,
push mid. They're pushing mid, guys.
One shot, blue gen, green gen, one shot, blue gen.
Go, Cafe, 2 shot on me. Cafe, 2 shot. Cafe, weak.
That repulse was huge for Royal 2.
Sitting green, you're going blue gen now to tires. Is there a repulsor? 2 shot. One shot blue. There's 2 there. There's 2 there now, guys. Blue gen, 1 shot. Blue gen 1. Still blue gen. Still blue gen.
I think Penguin's better than APG. We already discussed this. Right now, in the way the game plays, I think he's a better fit on the Optic roster.
Can't see that guy.
Green gen.
But I don't think Optic is instantly a worse team with APG. You know what I mean? I'm not really going to go too in depth because we had like a 15-minute conversation about that earlier.
Stay down, guys. Stay down.
Let's go, Formal. Live it up. Live it up. Live it up.
Watch Bureau. Watching Joey. Cuts maybe. Yo, we get touched. He's trash. With the repulsor. You know with the repulsor.
Bit of an overchild by Snakebite there. I mean, he gets cleaned up by Formal either way.
I can push this. Driveway weak. Driveway's 2 shot. Arcade. I'm watching arcade still.
Joey, watch your own back, Joey. Sitting Ivy.
I'm desking, so one's
Camo's about to run out, no?
Yeah, I'm getting Ivy weak. Need a driveway?
Look real, Joe. 2 guys here. I'm walking into sub right now.
Top dead end, guys.
Zane, I'm going.
Driveway.
He knew it.
Driveway, 1 shot, roll 2. Red room, in B weak, guys. In B 1 shot. In B 1 shot. In B 1 shot.
He's tweaking.
Salute arcade. So 2 1 shots in B. 2 1 shots in B.
Oh, no. They're kind of split fighting right now.
That's Bonder, Joey. Run sub. AP.
Don't
Run
like
sub,
that.
AP weak. Shot Ivy, dead. Watch this.
Out the comms back into the game, and I've got to say, how well did FaZe just play that situation? They have no camo, they burn it all, and they pick up all of the kills surrounding Lucid, who had that camo. By the time that the camo ran out, he was left on his own.
I couldn't agree more. It's been amazing to watch the power-up control and then the counter-play from East Side. It has been a chess match between
I was
these
just
two.
going to say, it's crazy how much chess they're playing right now, bro.
But at this level, you
This
will
is
see
disgusting.
really intentional counters all game.
Because if you mess up, you get picked like that. FaZe Depp prepared for Optic. They're playing perfect. Oh, of course they did.
So camo wasn't the difference maker.
They've been looking for this matchup all day.
Provide the DPS, the damage output to give Optic an opportunity to push. Trippy, he's going to be the man with the responsibility of hitting these shots. Lucid's going to try and poke and create an opening. A stick's going to come in elsewhere, which keeps the score just two between the two teams. Royal 2 picks up a double as Trippy hits the perfect. It's a 1v1 at the moment.
Keeping him in the
1v1
game.
for just a moment, as you say, between Royal 2 and Trippy, the last two players alive. Trippy, though, with a big perfect kill, brings the game back within one.
Camo's coming up. Trippy goes to tower to make sure that he can lane anyone. He's trying to get vision on it. On the FaZe side, Frosty having a little poke battle. Nobody really coming out on top of that one right now. Apart from, you could maybe argue, Frosty, because he's using that ammo up with the red gun.
Double push here coming, see stairs.
Thought he called it the ray gun.
Down as the pressure was coming in, but camo grab could be happening soon. Formal's the first to fall into 4v4.
The last two camos have gone the side of Optic Gaming. FaZe need to get one if they want to have a little bit more of a comfortable ride at closing this out. But at the moment, look at Optic. They're all trapped inside of PD.
Based on positioning, they should have that camo. We'll make sure and see if someone has it.
There it is.
Optic, that's the second time we've seen them turtle up like that, and it didn't work either time, did it?
Maybe, and FaZe make another fantastic push. Like you said, based around the timing of that power up.
Yeah, really, once again, I'm seeing incredible stuff here for the entire FaZe side. Royal 1 obviously included in that mix because they have just been on top of these power-ups and perfect map control once again. The second you saw all these players in PD, you knew that FaZe had to have that, not just map control, but the power-up as well. And as a result of the back of those plays and an early double from Snake off the rush, a killing spree is now 43-35 in favor of FaZe.
13 and 7, 13
Why they do that? That's what I'm wondering, dude. Like, I don't... I'd have to imagine that's not in the game plan. Like, I understand they're worried about camo, but like, I don't know. I feel like that wasn't the place to do that, or the way to do it, I guess. But what do I know?
Don't forget, it was just 34-32. This is a 10-4 run coming in, and guess what?
Because they did it on Red Room earlier.
From Snakebite after that killing spree, they now lead here by 8.
And now you've seen Optic realize they have to value every death so much more. No more wiggle room for them to play with. Royal 2 with some good shots coming in from the window. Trippy's trying to at least push the pace a little bit here, but every single FaZe Clan member who is having those shields broken, he's getting away and keeping themselves alive. And there's a trade from someone with no shields. Optic find themselves 3 dead, and the overshield isn't on the map. It's the camo.
I don't know, man. I don't like that.
Look at this play.
I don't like that map.
Trade 49 on the board, 1 to go for FaZe.
Frosty's gonna get that final kill, and FaZe
I don't like that map.
up in the series.
Down numbers trying to coordinate a push with their spawners. They can't just APA. On Red Room, they were 4 up though.
Super.
And what did everyone say? If there's one
on
thing
Red, when they did it on Red Room, they were 4 up.
Like they had in Arlington, and I think everyone in the scene was ready for this team.
And who's coordinated a push from PD though, Finn? Come on.
Game plan and a completely different outlook.
Like, I understand that's probably the explanation. I just don't think that was the execution. You know what I mean?
Unbelievably disciplined. We have seen what this team does with scrim schedules, with VOD reviews. They are relentless. They are ruthless. They are now bringing this here into the series against Optic.
Again, it's the classic. What do I know? I understand there's obviously an explanation because they are leagues more knowledgeable. It's just like from the spectator perspective, it was like, I don't know. It just looked weird. That's tough, man.
It was a situation.
All right, now I'm nervous.
Where you felt like
now I need a beer. Now I need a beer, chat.
You saw the idea from Optic when FaZe got it to try and just group up.
How does Trippy trade there? Bad play? I don't think it was a bad play by Trippy. I think it was more a better play by Renegade.
When we saw it from FaZe, they were able to
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, right? I think that was Renegade that traded that.
That's where that gap just started to open. And FaZe, you have to give all of the credit for them the way they played that.
I'm so impressed. I'm not kidding. Every time we cut to them, it feels like every single thing. Right, there's these big moments, the tug-of-war kind of stalemate moments where you're unsure where it's going to go. Moments later, we cut to a Frosty, a Snakebite POV, and they have full control. They've got the power up, and they've either racked up a 4 dead or they have a flag on the board in the case of game number 1. Just so impressed. There's a lot to learn here. If you want rewatch these gameplays, if you want to get better at at this game, you want to learn about the strategies across.
Crab a brew kid? Nah, not yet, man. Not yet. I gotta eat some solid food soon too. Otherwise, that's gonna woo. You ain't know what yard we're gonna be getting done. I'm gonna be sleeping in the yard.
You see his face again. He's smiling because he can do it all. 2.05 KD in London on King of the Hill. That is absolutely ridiculous.
It really is. And to rack up also, as you say, 8.3 hill time
Push
a
from
minute
PD
as
is
well,
rough, but they were just trying to play with the cards they dealt themselves. No,
I
understand that. I mean, I already said it, but
Trippy, but to be honest, on the right side of your screen, Snakebite is just stealing the story.
There's definitely reasoning behind it. It just looks silly from our point of view. But obviously, it only FaZe is going to push them that quickly there.
It's very rare. It's special. It's unique. And I think you can say that about Snakebite as a player, right?
That's how FaZe has always played.
Who can do it all
Gotta do your yard work at 5 a.m. It's too hot during the rest of the day. Nah, I'll be all right, man. It's a beautiful day here. It's about 77. In the middle of summer, I agree with you, bro. In the middle of summer, I agree with you, Rob.
Long 6 weeks since that event.
Hundo
As we
P.
said, there's one thing this team,
But listen, man, the hard part at 5 a.m. is not the yard work. It is getting the F out of bed, all right?
Of course, they would have had a lot of time to think about two.
I've been getting better with it, though. I love the early morning weather, dude.
That they are sitting across
love it. Sun shining, birds chirping. Oh, babe.
Roster. They now lead 2-0. They're one game away from closing out the series.
Well, here we go. Game number 3 then. One game left for FaZe to chalk up to call the series their own. For Optic,
come on, Optic. We got to get at least one here, boys. We got to get at least one.
King of the Hill live fire is where we're going to find ourselves.
It starts with one.
On who's going to hit them snipes?
Yeah, that's the question. And you got to think, Optic also going to be digging deep here.
Starts with one.
Green wall, in effect, already getting some chance going coming into game number 3. But
do they get it, though?
To be digging deep.
All right, I'm going to end the poll.
The distance, but it's not going to be easy with
we finished with
management that we have seen from FaZe.
80% green wall, 20% FaZe on 20 votes. Not bad.
Very much on the back foot.
Just down run the mower at 5 a.m. That's a good way to get your neighbors pissed. Yeah, no, I'm not mowing the lawn first thing. It's too wet. The only thing I hate about summer is bugs. Amen, brother. Amen.
This is almost the perfect start for them.
It is. Let's see what they can do. They open up with a 3-1 lead.
Oh my God.
Hits the shot on dead zone before he can drop as well. Might even record another one. Those kills will be traded out. 3 dead at the moment for Optic Gaming. That means it's an early lead for FaZe Clan, 6-3 in terms of slays. And now Formal, though, as your last player alive for a moment, does have the camo.
Might be spotted out, though. However, Renegade has no idea where he went, and no surprise,
because
he's a camo player, and it's difficult to spot those. Frosty. Still not aware of the exact position of Formal. Dead Zone's going to fly in front of him, and the sniper rifle and the camo now in the hands of Optic.
Here we go. They can turn it around here.
FaZe Clan hold on this hill, and even though FaZe have done the majority of the work, they haven't done it all yet.
That's right. No room for error here. Optic would need to hold throughout this entire hill. They need to make sure they are focusing on slaying advantage, also while still being close to B at the hill. This is not going to be easy. We'll see if they can do it.
My head is itchy.
Here's the hold.
Look how obnoxious.
Speaking of bugs, dude, the bugs have been destroying my forehead.
110
here. Oh my God! Somebody was talking about that the other day, bro. I could not survive 110. I would die. I'd be in here in the AC streaming all day. On God.
Of FaZe, and look at that hill time. Look at that hill time.
They've done it once. Can they do it again? Take a look at that bottom scoreboard. They might stop this first hill. They just need a few more slays here for a few more seconds.
2 shots left for Formal. Will 2's going to peek.
Oh!
He's going to get away with it, but elsewhere, trades coming in. Renegade flanking on the pillars, trying to break this hold. Formal trying to play his life right now, but look at the hill. Lucid's still inside of it. FaZe going to contest it. It's a hot contest coming in from FaZe at just the last second.
This is getting dicey here. If Lucid can hold, no, FaZe holds right now. FaZe might get the steal right now. We'll see if they can fly
it, but they get in the hill, and look at Formal go. He's trying to push them out. He's trying to force FaZe to make the play, but it's Snakebite once again.
Of course it goes FaZe's way. Of course it does.
How many times do we see it?
God.
FaZe knows exactly
Not like Formal to be missing these snipes. Bro, same thing with Stellar today. I said the same thing. I've literally been saying all day. Stellar and Formal are my 2 favorite players to watch with the snipe. Nothing from Stellar today. Nothing from Formal yet today. Like, it's very uncharacteristic.
Renegade and Snakebite specifically picking up kills to register.
Come on, dude.
Unbelievable stuff. Timing is exceptional, and now Snakebite is continuing on this run as well. He's got Formal in front of him. Formal's no shields, but somehow survives for a little bit longer. Finally, he'll be cleared up. And
we're kind of getting cooked, boys. We're kind of getting cooked.
They have completely
I'm about to drop to my knees in Walmart.
Into their advantage, but they have tower control. They have camo. had camo as Trippy makes the play to shut that down.
Also must be mentioned here, Optic is outslaying 21-17, yet FaZe still steals that hill out from under them. And you have to start to also wonder for the Optic side, as Luce is going to pick up a free kill here on Mud. You have to wonder. A moment like that when you were just about to go up 1-0 in the kind of turning
so
point
good to watch
game in
when
this
Snipe just
series,
snaps onto
to lose
headshots.
that
It's
hill
almost
again
robotic.
might just be a little bit of a
We
tough
like
blow
that.
to register.
We
They're
like
now
that.
outslaying by 5, but they need to get the objective points on the board here. And
I
make
ain't
sure they
seeing
tie
no
the
snipes getting hit,
Big
bro.
push coming in from FaZe on the cut side as well, and I was going to give a lot of credit actually to Optic. Even though they found themselves without control, they did manage to break the setup, and you can see they have a good amount of time.
Yeah, they got good time here. They got to capitalize, though.
From watching FaZe here in London, and
Ooh.
last amount of time, it's you could be close, but if you're not perfect, if you're not converting, then they still have a chance of winning those hills.
Bodies Trippy in the angles as well. They're going to use some teamwork to get the kills on back tower.
Damn.
2 dead for just a moment for Optic. Renegade doing everything he can to stay alive and fight off this nest push.
Push going in from top middle.
They're stopping them from
Renegade
getting
not
much
gonna be able to
time,
get the
though,
shots
which is
away.
pretty important.
Snake bites on the flank as well. He'll take
But
down
they
Trippy
can't do
in and
this
around
all
that hill.
day.
Starting to get a little bit scrappy, a little bit dicey in and around this tower hill. A 2v2
They can't do this all
momentarily,
day.
but FaZe
Eventually, they
is
got to
yet
get a hill.
Yet another member.
Mav Celtics, who you got? Celtics in 6. Come on, man.
Optic.
Big old Celtics fan here. But I think the Celtics have more two-way players.
Not enough, though, in the end.
Obviously, Luka and Kyrie are going to go nuclear. They're going to get theirs no matter what. But I think the Celtics have the depth, the grit, and the enough defensive prowess all across the court that they can get the dub.
They answer back and they've rotated so
Celtics
well
in
towards
6,
the
but it
garage.
could
Look,
go
they have control
7.
of the scoreboard. They're in a small window. They have so much
It's going to
in
be a
and around that
really
hill.
interesting
And
series
early
to
hill
watch.
time on this third hill is now going to the side of Optic. However, a couple of kills are going to help FaZe have a bit of space to play with now.
See what Snakebite can do. He's alone in scoreboard again. Oh my goodness, almost gets another one. Not able to sneak that one out. Finally, he will be taken down now on board with Renegade here in the window. And Optic Gaming starting to get a little bit of form here. Once again, they're still outslaying, but more importantly for them, they've tied the game. They can breathe for just a moment.
I was going to say one thing that
Mavs in 6. We'll see, baby. We'll see. It's going to be a good series. Just give me some good basketball. But man, if the Celtics choke,
one kill without response, it's been an immediate
if the
trade,
Celtics
which
choke,
has made that camo almost useless on the map.
I don't know,
So
man. I've got
trading
nothing.
it out, absolutely fine if you don't have it yourself.
Bruins blew it against the Panthers again.
However, you do pick it up,
Patriots
you want a little
gave
bit
me a
more
good
from it.
20
Optic
years.
Gaming,
They're
though,
taking
they're
a
gonna want
hiatus
little bit more
now.
in these next few moments because FaZe have taken 3 members down.
Red
Snake
Sox
back
threw
in
the
that hill.
franchise
Very
down the
narrowly stays
turlet.
alive there on that nade that was coming in. Just barely
I need
stays
it.
alive near scoreboard. Able to do so,
Porzingis
though,
being
able
back's
to
going to be
continue
huge,
control.
but I don't
They
think you
also
start
get
him.
that ace
Chemistry's been good. I think you got to start him on the bench.
From Optic, you see them flying over the A plat. They get 2 kills. They clean out most of Garage, and now you're going to see the sniper
Ease him
rifle
back
coming up
in.
top
Let the
middle,
chemistry ramp back
Optic
up on the
already
floor.
map. Look at the position here from Dead Zone. He's trying to block those back tower spawns. He's going to try and force all of FaZe to spawn.
All right, we got
together
Snipe.
green.
We got
If he
Snipe.
can
We got
do
Hill.
exactly that,
I like it.
looks
He's
like
got to
they're
live
gonna
up,
get away
though.
with the Snipe, then Optic are going to have the info they need.
Oh, here comes a 1v1. Snakebite's going to take that. Also probably going to grab Sniper on the push in. A double kill for him.
Oh my god, Snakebite somehow breaks through, and Snakebite, he's going to register yet more kills. A triple kill for him. He's 15 and 7.
What
And
the
if I'm
fuck?
Snakebite and I've just got a triple and get the snipe, I've got to be honest, I'm not
Snakebite's
handing
running
it off to
through
a
us right
teammate.
now.
That
Look
just
at
shows
this.
the kind of player he is.
He's doing it all, and he's generous. He also dropped.
Oh,
That's why. He
that's
topped
why.
the Sniper. Renegade picked up a double, making a triple kill for Renegade. These guys are
Yup,
doing
ending
it all.
street. No, I'm just kidding.
Almost your last player alive.
Come on, dude.
My mistake, Snakebite. You made the right decision.
What the
Fade
fuck?
back inside of that hill. And at the last second, once again,
I've
Optic
never
so
gotten to
close,
be a
but FaZe
perturbed
showing
Optic
they will
fan
not
live on
rest
stream, so
until the
thank you
very
guys for
last
this
moment. Renegade
experience
still inside
today.
of that hill, and
Wow.
FaZe will cap. They will go up 2-1.
An unbelievable sequence of events there
Damn,
for a
son.
triple kill.
Mavs are a changed team, playing
and
together
then
much
that
better.
kill
Nah,
to
they're
come down to
they
the
are a
wire as
squad.
well.
By
FaZe
no
Clan will
means are the
strike.
Celtics
They
going to
now
run
lead
through them.
2-1.
But if you think the
2:16
Mavs
left
are going to
on
run through the Celtics, you are also wrong.
is
It's going to be a grindy series,
Ridiculous
100%.
Snakebite. Renegade as
At
well,
least it'll
not
end
too
so
far
fast you
behind,
can go
16
outside.
as well.
Yeah, this isn't how I wanted it to
Came
end.
A few moments ago, you might have noticed them. Camo's
They
got
gotta turn up here,
Which is why you've seen a
bro.
lot of control over on the camo side for
Same
FaZe,
thing,
but
man.
Renegade's
The
in
early
position to
hill
back
time,
in
and then
as
they
he
just
goes
choke
towards
it
the mud hill.
away.
He has that sniper rifle, 3 shots still.
F,
It actually
dude.
looks like
F,
FaZe
F,
won't give
F.
up the camo for map control.
FaZe has been criticized in the past for their objective efficiency. However, they have looked so good in this game. Renegade picks up another one, and the two
Yo,
teams are
JW,
tied
I'm going to need you to
50
chill.
kills apiece.
I'm going to need you to chill.
Exactly right.
You don't like soccer? Stalker. Ooh. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't follow
Dead
it.
Zone comes through with a double kill himself, and Optic will break. But we've said that a few times now. With the camo, with 1 bullet, a sniper rifle, this is the opportunity for them to pick up that first kill and lock
Champions
down
League
the
finals
hill.
going on right now.
That's the big question.
I actually watched
They
the
narrowly
final
go
last
to a
year, I
kill
won't
lead
lie.
as well, and a significant lead here on this hill. They're going to look to tie it.
Camo's out. Great DPS coming in this time.
Come on, the JW Jinx. Come on, baby. Give me the JW Jinx.
Killing spree himself, and someone needed to do this for Optic. Someone needed to take the game by the scruff of its neck, and maybe
Oh!
it's gonna be Dead Zone as Optic tie things up at 2-2 off the back of the Dead Zone killing.
I've never.
Big stuff there, 16 kills to his
I
name,
watched
also
the
tied
female
for the
World
most
Cup
assists
actually.
with 9. As you said, it's really been a DPS story during that entire hill. We'll see
Like
now
the
what
final,
Formal
like a
can
little
do.
bit
We're
of it.
tied
I
up
didn't
2-2.
follow it religiously.
Optic Gaming with their backs against the walls. Of course, if they lose this one, they will be out.
I went
of
for
the
lunch and you
series,
still at it. You were a
doing
beast,
everything
bro.
they can
Thank
to
you,
hang on.
Raz.
This
Much
kill
love, brother.
so important
Appreciate
to
you
get
popping
free
back
shot.
in, man.
Snake Bite trying to
Hope
press
lunch
the
was
hill.
good.
Optic are inside of it at the moment, but it's
But
a
yeah,
2v2.
Optic phase, man. I dragged out the stream to get here. We've been live for 4 hours and
So
24
Snake
minutes,
Bite
which is
smartly plays
crazy.
his life,
Longest stream in a
recognises
while.
there's no
We
chance
got
by
40
being
viewers in here.
Optic
Appreciate
Gaming.
everybody popping in. Love y'all.
Bandit rifles in a
Like,
one-person
subscribe,
challenge.
memberships
Instead,
if
he's
you'd
gonna go
like.
for that flank, but Trippy
All the
just
good
read this.
stuff, baby.
ready for
Appreciate
it.
all y'all. Big time.
Almost fortunate the jump gets missed. Take a look at the bottom, though. Optic Gaming about to close out this hill.
Come on, Trip.
What a turnaround this
Come
will be for
on,
Optic,
Trip.
like if they can turn this game on its head. Trippy with the body, but not enough to take him down. FaZe inside of the hill. And I've said it once in this game, and I'll say it many more times throughout this weekend. You cannot count FaZe out at any point on a hill until you lock it down. It's 3-2. Optic have turned this game around.
Unbelievable stuff. Once again, finally, Optic as they outslay. Nice no scope as well. Bodyguard medal comes in.
Good shots
as he
by
just
Frost.
brains
Good
the opponent
shots.
right next to a friendly. Now going to go ahead and reverse Santa Claus for Frosty as he pops back up. And now, just like that, all the pressure is on FaZe Clan with 1:37 left. Optic leading by 1 hill.
FaZe inside
Listen,
of that
man,
hill, locking
you
it down,
can't
though.
deny
Look
it.
how much
Frosty
time they've
is
already
always
put. They're
nice with
halfway
it.
to tying this game up at 3-3 and sending us to a final hill. Camo's coming up as well in a few moments' time. Frosty finds another kill. Frosty sends Trippy back.
How many
towards
repulsors
a
does
teammate
this man
to clean
have?
up and clean up
I'm just
Snake
kidding.
Bite will. Frosty now moving down towards a teammate. Cleans up Lucy.
Free
It's
camo.
4 dead for Optic, and it's a free camo here for Frosty.
Dead Zone as the last player alive almost shuts down the camo play. He will get taken down at the end. Lucid almost gets a grab, and just like that, how many times do we say it? If there's a power-up popping and an objective opportunity, FaZe is going to do both. They do it again for what feels like the 6th time in this series. And now, how perfectly fitting, 3-3 on the home stretch of this game. Optic fighting for their
Did he not
lives.
Oh, he did
FaZe
get those
looking to
spikes.
close it
I was
out here
tweaking.
and now.
Next hill wins. Simple as that. A couple of kills go in the favor of Optic, but it's a 2v2.
What do we think,
As Royal
guys?
2
What do we
tries to
think?
move
I'm
in to
getting
clean up some
stressed
damage.
here.
Frosty's going to beat him to the kill, though, as Optic now find themselves 3 dead. Tower control is all phases. If there's one player you want from FaZe on this tower, probably the man on your screen.
This could be devastating. As you said, it was 3 dead. Now this is going to be quite a run here for FaZe. Optic, oh boy, Optic has to get a very good push coming up. However, Formal is the first to fall, and especially if you see another one, this could be even more time on the board. You do for FaZe Clan. It's a trade, but it's 2 dead for Optic. FaZe will continue scoring.
Optic have proven, though, in this game that they can break this tower setup. But time is a factor. Game clock is a factor.
Wow.
And knowing that there's only one opportunity to get things right is a factor as well, with 1 minute left on the game clock.
Optic not
FaZe
100
find
today.
themselves
Yeah, I'm
over
not liking what I
halfway to
see,
capture
man.
This hill, but here comes Formal, but here comes Royal 2 as well.
Royal 2 with a big kill there on the 1v1. Eventually those
Not
kills will
liking
be
what I
traded out.
see.
However, it does end up with Royal 2 getting the upper hand. 50 seconds left on the game clock. Faces 50% done on the hill.
Dead Zone going to be dropping down his weak. Renegade flies in, but is he going to be able to get the kill? No, Lucid arrives at just the right time. Lucid escapes from the clutches of Frosty as well. And FaZe now find themselves with just Frosty alive. Tries to take on Dead Zone here in the 1v1. Dead Zone's trying to flush him out of the tower.
No, I know it's
Will.
winners, but
FaZe will
I'd
be
like to see
broken on this
Optic
hill.
play
Huge play
Rebellion.
for Dead Zone to stay alive there on Keydor. It's unbelievable here. Let's not forget, anytime a team is in the hill, that game clock, of course, will stop. So there's a lot of time left to play here at the Sea Hill. Optic Gaming will now continue scoring, and the pressure is on FaZe. They will need to construct a push here.
Formal gets taken down. He had the QT, but he wasn't able to survive long enough. Renegade gets one. With that kill, Frosty gets another. It's 2 dead for Optic. And this is looking like it might be Renegade running towards the final kills before they lock down this hill.
Look at this, all tied up on the scoreboard here. These two teams just neck and neck here on this final hill. 2 dead for Optic. FaZe will continue scoring.
Difference on the push here is the camo is there, and I'm sure that Optic will be thinking, how do we get that? But the problem is the lanes are being locked down by a man called Renegade. It's 2 for him, a double kill for him, as FaZe lock it down. FaZe will close out the series, and FaZe will deal Optic the 3-0.
You know, it's the first time I've done a watch party, and it's the first time I've been able to watch Optic on stream with you guys. I should have known they were gonna. I should have known it was gonna go down like this. I should have known. I should have known. What did I expect, bro? I've been an Optic fan for a million years now. I should have known that's how it was gonna go down. I am not happy.
That is a FaZe on a mission.
Damn.
And I would say even the way that they've just left that main stage right now,
I'm not happy.
They are not done this weekend. They know that the work is not done this weekend. They want to be here in that final, winning it and lifting a trophy. Here is a look at your series layout.
Oh my God.
I mean, once again, we said this is a game of margins. You're always going to see tight score lines between these two teams. Really, the top 3, you could say top 4 now with Shopify entering the top 3 here for the first time.
I shouldn't have worn it anyways. We jinxed it. We jinxed it. We're a jinx.
Just in case you didn't catch it earlier,
We're a
Optic
jinx.
Gaming in their last 2 outings has 3-0'd FaZe.
We're a
both
jinx.
times in Arlington. FaZe answers back in the biggest way possible for FaZe
Not the
fans,
jersey.
FaZe
They
clan
broke
fans
Cody.
across the world.
Oh my
3-0
God.
result, and they will move on to your winners final.
An absolutely breathtaking performance in that final game. And again, it's
Sandbar,
such
Cody,
a
you looking jacked. Thank you, but I've been hitting the weights a little
that
bit.
FaZe have, Andy, the ability to play until the last pixel.
I ain't gonna flex though. I did earlier unintentionally trying to show the tan lines.
Right? Because it's not playing to the last second, it's playing to the last pixel. When it comes
Damn.
to those hills, when it comes to that objective.
Damn,
FaZe
damn,
are
damn.
never
I am
done.
sad. I am
When you think you've got a
heartbroken.
little bit
But
of
again, I
confidence
should
on
have
the map, you've got
known.
the hill lockdown, you've done it before you know it. Yeah, you've lost the hill when you're fighting uphill.
I mean, it's amazing. You had Formal on Nest Bridge there with Snipe, right? 3 players dead for FaZe. They had to construct the perfect push coming in from pillars, from concrete, right? From big door. And somehow, in the end, they're able to do it. As you said, perfectly timed. The 2 players entered the hill
Damn.
at the last second, then they isolate.
I ain't got
those
no words,
1v1s.
y'all.
And
I ain't
that
got no
game-
words.
From that game specifically, it's
Somebody
just a
make it make
perfect
sense.
encapsulation of what that they can do in each game type. They did it again just now at the end of the game.
It
as
was.
well.
I mean,
So impressed with
FaZe played them pretty
Of course, as
perfectly.
we said, though, Optic, a lot to be proud of from that series.
You know,
to see them play each other again. The
Like
scorelines
he just
tell the
said, they
story.
have a
You can
lot
see
to
a
be
very
proud
close
of from
series.
that. It's
Certainly
not
could.
really.
Well, that's enough from us for the series. The
It's
series
not
is done
that
and
they
dusted with FaZe
played.
feeling good and another
It's
play
not that
probably
they
feeling
played
pretty good at the
trash.
end of it.
FaZe just
He's ready
came
to
out
play.
and
He's
was
going
ready to
for it.
put them on their fucking heels, dude. FaZe was like, they ain't winning this shit. You know what I mean? And sometimes it just goes down like that, dude. You know?
Finals, and Renegade, just got to ask you off the rip. How does it feel to 3-0 Optic in front of this crowd and make it back to that winners finals?
This feels amazing. This is one of the best crowds I played with, so it's like, it's a really good vibe, you know?
I think they are some good vibes.
How much
London, are
weight do you
guys
put on
having
the
a good
coach
time?
versus the players? 99-1.
Now, the last time you played Optic Gaming, it was a 3-0.
The
Now,
coach
the
is
first 2
extremely
maps was
important.
exactly the same.
The coach is
The first
extremely
score was
important in Halo.
your favor,
But I'm going
and
to be
the
real
second
with you.
was
When
a
you
one
get
tap
into the
your favor.
game,
What was the
you got to be dialed, man, and your coach isn't going to dial you in. You know.
adjustments against Optic to
So
3-0
gameplay-wise, I give it 99-1.
go back to the
Maybe a
drawing
little
board
more
because
than 1
last
because
event
they
we
are
lost
really big on the
6-0.
power-ups and
We
things
didn't
like
get
that.
some maps,
And
so we had to go
FaZe
back
played
and
the
look at all those
power-ups
game types and
freaking
kinda figure out where
perfectly.
we
So
made a
I think you
mistake, and,
you do give the
I think,
coach a lot of
going
credit
into
for
this event,
that.
we had really good
But
scrims
I
and,
don't know. Maybe it's
we had
because I
really
come
good
from
game
watching
plans,
the
especially on the
CDL
maps
where
that
the
we
coach
lost,
kind
and
of
we
does
executed.
not
guys
much
definitely
except
did
VOD review
execute
for them.
sure.
But
now this
I
crowd
don't know, man.
is in your favor.
Maybe that's a bad
You're going
take,
to go play
but-
on Sunday. What do you want
Well,
to
that
tell
ends
these
my
FaZe
viewing for this
fans at
tourney?
home,
Nah,
these
nah,
FaZe
nah.
fans over here in London as you
Weapon
guys get
timing was
ready
also a big
for
part of a
tomorrow's
coach, but that
championship
doesn't
Sunday.
matter anymore. I
wanna say thank
disagree.
you
It
for all
definitely
the support,
matters.
As always, like much love, and I'm ready for Sunday. I'm ready to get this dub.
He's ready to get this dub, London. Show some more
He's
love
ready to get
FaZe
this
clan.
dub.
Lottie, let's break this down.
Optic had no answers. You're absolutely
Thank you
correct.
so much to Blaze there. Wow, what a series. Look, we said it would be close. It
Rule
didn't go
1
the
is more 10 to
distance, right, all the
15%.
way
He
to
is
game
all
5,
the
but
power-ups and is
much
always
like
hiking
last
them
time,
up.
It was very
Yeah, but let's
close
be
indeed
real. If a
on
player
those
doesn't
maps
show
and
up, is it?
modes, and it was
So here's
very
my
impressive
take.
to
If
see
a player
both
doesn't
teams
show
go
up,
at
is
it.
it
Tony,
10 to
obviously very
15%
quickly
rule
first,
one's fault?
because the results were slightly different this time
You know
around,
what
but
I
there were
mean?
some similarities.
Tell me that's not a
things
fair
look
point.
the same, but obviously a lot
You see the
different.
timer
And last time
now,
we saw
and
it
is
on
what I
Capture
meant
the Flag
when
Forbidden,
before
we
you
did see
didn't.
a
Yeah, but
3-2
I mean,
scoreline,
trust
but
me.
Clearly, it went in favor of
If
Optic
somebody
Gaming.
scream at you in your
Even
headset to
going
go
into
get
that
that
Hill
camo,
live fire,
some people
that
need
was
it.
game number 1 the last time
I'm
these
just
two
messing, still
matched
plenty
up,
to
and
learn.
again,
No,
it was a
absolutely, absolutely. I'm
one-tap
just playing with you.
difference between the two.
Alrighty,
Again, it
guys.
went to
I think I'm
Optic,
gonna
but
go
this
outside.
time it
I'm
was
kind of
FaZe
sad now.
making the difference. Forbidden and live
And I
fire
think
going
I'm
their
ready to
way,
go
and
do
an
some yard work.
incredible Slayer. That was
But
so
man,
fun.
oh man, we got 4 hours and 33 minutes in the books today on stream.
Yeah, when we go into
A
listen
lot
in
of
with
good
FaZe,
support.
I can instantly tell
Take your
how
anger out on the
good this
weeds.
FaZe team
Oh,
is going
baby,
to
I'm
be. When we
gonna.
went to a listen in, I
We've
believe
got
it was on
49 likes
can
on the
tell how
stream.
locked
That
in
is
these
huge.
guys were.
One
The
more for 50.
intensity
Somebody hit it. Well, actually, everybody hit it. Everybody
for
hit that
FaZe
thumbs
this
up.
series. They knew
Subscribe
how
if you're new
important this
here.
series is if they
Tons.
wanna
Let me turn this
try
down.
and rebound after
Tons
such a
of
poor
Halo
performance
content
already.
here, y'all. Tons of Halo content. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Hope everybody had a good time. Wish Optic squeaked it out, but we saw a lot of good Halo today. Thanks for the stream, Cody. Of course, Green. I appreciate all y'all coming out. Thank you guys for the fun. Much love, y'all. Much love, y'all. Chris, you have a great weekend as well. Ice, glad you had fun. Motivated, much love. Alrighty, guys. Appreciate ya. Love ya. I do not think I will be throwing up a stream tomorrow, but there is a chance. A chance like this big. Maybe. We'll see, alright? We'll see what's going on. But alrighty, guys. If not, live again Tuesday. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Enjoy the HCS. Make sure you get your drops. Tortillas 50th like. Thank you. Wrath, great stream. Thank you, bro. Good vibes. Appreciate the stream. Much love, bro. All right, everybody. Love ya. Appreciate ya. Stay happy and healthy. All that good stuff. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys. Enjoy the HCS.
No matter how good Snakebite is playing, he's always making the right play.